In a world shrouded in darkness and obscured by deception from the big secret keepers, a burning question ignites in the hearts and minds of truth seekers. Why? Let's dive into the abyss of the unknown. Challenge the limits of our understanding.
This bizarre sequence of double killings raised great questions. Who actually fired the shot that killed Kennedy?
Pierce the veil of secrecy.
Cattle found dead and the manner of their deaths are a real mystery.
Anyone who is concerned about lead in the drinking water in Flint.
And venture into the realm of conspiracies and extraterrestrial evidence.
A huge explosion now, raining debris on all of us. We better get out of the way.
Let us consider the question, why the big secret?
Objects in the sky, we don't know exactly what they are.
Of landing a man on the moon, and we...
Have you heard, have anyone been murdered?
I have to be careful asking that question.
I want the truth! You can't handle the truth!
Your eyes is useless when your mind is blind.
All right, everyone, it is Friday. I want to welcome you to Roderick's Martin High Strangeness. You could have been any other place tonight, but you chose to be right here, right now. And with that being said, we're going to serve you. Now, how I'm going to do that is be the boldest, baffling, belligerent YouTube channel in the world, creating captivating conversations that'll certainly cause controversy. Now, first thing I will tell you, I want to bid you good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you may be in the 24 time zones that this show airs. I got a little backstory. I'm located in that jumbo state. This is where those UFOs and the Eclipse is going to come out to play. It's a Texas thing, y'all, so we're going to get down with this tonight. We're going to go through some conversations, and then if you can hang, we're going to have that thing on the second half when we talk about whatever we want to talk about. And then I'll give a code for those of you who have to jump off and get your ass on out. Do what you do. That's fine. Because the topic is not what you came for, but we're going to have a little fun. That's what we do. It is Friday. It will be an extended show tonight. Okay, with that being said, I'm cool. Y'all wish Darrell a happy belated birthday. So we want to make sure we support all of our truth seekers when their birthdays comes and everything else. Give me a mic check. I need a mic check in the chat. Make sure y'all can hear me loud and fucking clear because we're talking about the eclipse. We are. All right, let's roll. All right, now let's get going with what we're going to be talking about. We are going to talk about that eclipse. You know, everybody's been saying what's happening, what's coming on here in April the 8th. And supposedly here in Dallas, it's supposed to be a big ordeal where people are coming all over the place to be here. So first of all, what are you going to be doing? Where are you going to be when the eclipse happens? And are you prepared? We're going to go in a lot of directions with this conversation tonight. And so definitely my moderators, if you are a mod, make sure you definitely mod tonight. And if you're going to be a future mod, some of you are contacting me, but I have to have your YouTube user ID. Like if you go to YouTube, you have a URL and ID number. That's the only way I can make you a mod. Just because I know your username, that doesn't work. All right, so definitely let's get some things going, and we'll pretty much do some stuff. Well, first of all, let me give a little back data a little bit about what's the excitement around the April 8th, 2024 eclipse for several reasons. Number one, it's rare. Okay, this is something that a total solar eclipse or remarkable astronomical events, right? And while they see only every few hundred years on the average. So the next one I think is going to be way in 40, 48, or I'm not for sure when it's going to be, but supposedly every 18 months or so we get some, but any Pacific locations can see this. However, this year people in North America is going to get a rare chance to experience the whole totality of it. And so people are being prepared. There's a lot of conspiracies around this as well. The other part is the Great North American Eclipse. And of course, that's what it's been nicknamed at this point because of the path that it totally cuts through directly through North America or the continent, including parts of Mexico, the United States, Canada. And this makes it accessible to millions of people. So that's things that we could do there as well. All right, so I'm getting a lot of love in the chat, so I want to tell you I love y'all back as well, and we're going to be doing it. Also, the duration of the totality of this is the maximum duration of this is when the sun is completely going to be covered, so it's going to be dark. It's kind of like, you know that movie Vin Diesel played in, what was the name? Was it called Eclipse, where it was dark or something, right? And then his eyes, I don't know, anyway. Y'all know I'm a movie buff. I got to throw some stuff out there like that. But anyway, this eclipse is over 4 minutes in some areas and provide a longer time to enjoy the spectacle. Now, this is going to, like I said, be the last time for a while. While there'll be other total eclipse over North America, this is the last significant one expected to the contiguous United States until 2044, like I mentioned before. And this makes it special and an opportunity for who have not witnessed one before. Now, there is a scientific approach to this. And solar eclipses offer the science a valuable chance to study the sun's corona or its outer atmosphere, which is usually obscured by the sun's brightness. All right, that's just the pitch black. Yeah, thank you. That is the Roderick. Yeah, it was called that too. I think they have plenty versions to this thing. But anyway, that was just a formal part of talking about this eclipse, because at this point we know there's a conspiracy side to it, and that's what we hear. High Strangeness, we're here to talk about all that other sugar honey iced tea when it comes down to this, and we will set that up when it comes down. There's a few things that I'm going to get into as we start down this path, but it does takes us down the path of what is happening. And first of all, they talk about the sign from God, which this is going to be a biblical event, okay? Next, people talk about these conspiracy theories that the eclipse is a sign from God, and it connects us to the prophecies in the Bible. We'll talk about that a little bit tonight. Another part is the government takeover plot. That's out there. That this conspiracy, certain, is going to believe that the government is going to use this eclipse as an opportunity for martial law. The other part I've been looking at is the flat earth eclipse. Yes, they calling it that. And the flat earth proponents always try to use this astronomical events as a model of the earth. Now, we can go down the supernatural and the paranormal activity route, which some people tie the eclipse to this increased supernatural paranormal activities, and it gets deeper and it continues to go, and also can get into UFO sightings, increased spiritual energy, as well as heightened psychic abilities. And last but not least, we got the magic of the fault line, the earthquake. This is big. It's huge. This theory links the eclipse to triggering major earthquakes along the new Madrid out there in the fault lines, and it's based on historical coincidence of solar eclipse and a series of earthquakes back in 1811, 1812, but this has no significant backup to go there. Now, where are we going to go tonight? How can we do this tonight? How can we get into this eclipse where we can get the shit going? I'm excited. I'm going to get some of y'all up on the phone lines if you're going to call in tonight. No BS though. Let's just get it out there. What the fuck do you think this is going on? And we're going to hit it. And excuse my French. I could have used my cuss words disclaimer. I do have one. I do have a censorship. So if I say something like, okay, I got that going on. I got it. All right. Yes, it's going to go down. We're dramatic tonight. All right. Where do I want to begin to entertain you as what we call infotainment? I guess we can start with the sign from God or the biblical event. Y'all want to go there? And this can range from warnings about doom and interpretation of celestial alignments. So let's have some fun tonight. As We Love Canada just said, that's what we're here for. We're going to have some fun tonight. I think that I've been really want to talk about this for quite some time. Now, some of you got a little more nefarious things that you want to add to this story tonight, and you can. I've been getting texts from several of our audience members. Have you heard this about this? Watch this, look at this. And I get it. There's stuff everywhere. And it's hard to really try to determine we're going to go in over here or we're going to go in over there. But like I said, I think I want to begin with a little bit of the Bible side of things when it comes down to this. Because I think if we could really think about the evidence, if there is any, that could show us how these things happen, but you know, what is it going to happen for the rest of us? Does it affect all of our lives? Besides the stories that we hear, I think it'll be really good for us to touch on. Now, when you think about, is it something could happen to us, or is anybody up to something? Now, this kind of goes into the intent of the eclipse as what we call, you hear the word divine signal. And I'm going to get in a little more detail about the divine signal in a little bit, but in a few seconds. But it focuses on being an omen or a prelude to a negative event, implying some manipulative or punishing deity. Have any of you heard that out there? If you do, kind of put it in here with me. Let me see if you want to go down this rabbit hole with me. Because now the official story, I think, has more holes in it than Swiss cheese. I really do. But as people provide shit about it, it'll just blow you away. It really will. But for the most part, this conspiracy a little bit thrives that nature or the nature of distrust of any scientific explanation. So in other words, it can't fall in line with scientific things, which we got scientists that are talking about this thing. And I'm talking about, I got a text someone said the airlines are telling people don't fly. But I don't think they're going to shut down commercial airlines billions of dollars for 4 minutes of an eclipse. I just don't think they would do such a thing, in spite of whatever the possibilities are. I challenge you all to consider the beauty of it all. And I think I had a few pictures, but I'll put some stuff there. But the whole point is, how do we look at this to go with it? Now, I'm not going to dismiss the fact that some shit could happen. I'm not going to do that. So let me go a little deeper into the divine message side of this, and then we can kind of, look at it from there. One of the things of there's a core part of this divine message. And like I said, break it in. This is going to take us a little long to break this down a little bit tonight. So work with me, but I'm going to give you some info tonight. And I'm going to entertain you at the same time. The core of this message is that, and I want you to know it's open to interpretation, so you guys can think for yourself, but it fuels the discussion as people can project just about anything onto this eclipse. I mean, people can say it's going to I've heard people say, if you got the COVID shot, which I shouldn't have said there, but if you got your vaccines, that this is the time, don't be outside because you're going to fall down. Like, I mean, I got the shot, so I'll just, I'm sure that's the way I will fall. And I think if God really wanted to truly send us a divine message, that it wouldn't be like this, right? It would be something else. I mean, I would just think it'd be something else. So we have to think about why people would say that this is the divine message from God. Have anybody heard that? Put it in the chat if you've heard or you think that this is a message from God or is going to be a divine message from God. And we can kind of go with that, right? So, all right, Me and the Moon says it's going to be the zombie effect. Now, I can get down with that because I've been talking about bunkers and the zombies for quite some time. So if I want to add to the fuel of that fire and speculative stuff, then I'll get down with you, Me and the Moon, on the fact that the zombie effect could be happening. But we're talking about 4 minutes. Now, stick around because I've also got information of preparedness and things that you should be prepared for if this eclipse was to cause chaotic things. And so, later on in the show, I'll give you some things that you want to do, such as gas up and all this kind of stuff, and run and save yourself. But the other part of this is that most individuals are prone to seeing the eclipse as a sign that's already pre-existing in the belief system. And I got to go there. Because that happens within the UFO community. And it's called the something else syndrome. It'll come back to me, where people are prone, they want to see the UFOs so much that this become a psychological thing for them. So in this case, if your belief system is already that the eclipse is bad, then it's not going to be hard for someone to place it on top of the layer of, like I just said, you're going to pass out. So I don't know how many of out there that got the, inoculations for the pandemic, then you need to stay out of the sun. I'm not saying that, or the eclipse. Well, you're not going to see the sun because it's going to be covered up. But I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, or whatever. In fact, I'm going to add to it. You don't need to have any sexual encounters within 24 hours of that day, okay? Because if you do, strange things are going to happen. I just made that up, but just how we can just add something to that shit, right? It does sound pretty good, right? The other fear factor when it comes down to the divine warnings about this eclipse is almost centers on doom and punishment. I don't get it because I've heard people say, well, all the sinners and liars and all these people are going to be punished because whatever this is coming, it's a wrath of God. Where does that come from? And but again, it comes from people's beliefs. And when their beliefs are so high on anything from rapture to you name it, this particular, and like I said, we got 5 other places to go with this tonight. So just hang on, boys and girls, because I'm going to take you there. All right. So, we're going to have a great time discussing this. And then I want to get y'all into the discussion if you want. But I'm going back to that this is one of the things when it comes down to the fear factors or knowing or sense of knowing what's coming in a world that can feel chaotic. There's a lot of people out there right now, and I'm not saying this in a negative sense. So I'm saying even if you who's watching me right now and you're in this chat and you feel that there's a spiritual, godly type moment, just put something like spiritual and then whatever you have to say. So, because I can highlight those comments. I want to highlight those comments. But if you think the eclipse is based upon a spiritual, divine message moment, I want to hear from you. And we're not making fun of anybody. I just want to hear your thoughts. Okay? And if anybody do post anything, mods, I want y'all to protect them by all means necessary. Now, that goes back to what we talked about when I said, who's God? And see, all of this stuff is starting to play into this thing, which is, I think, is where the alien thing is going to come. Why people think, what are we doing about the extraterrestrials or who created us? Remember, we talked about that yesterday. Or is this a prison planet? See, when all these anomalies and great events like this happen, our minds can get freaking out of this world. But in the end, it always come back to if it's a godly type event, and then now who is God? Who's playing with this situation? And there's all kind of different cultures out there, religious ones that have their own beliefs. They all emphasize and interpret the natural phenomena as a sign from God, and automatically we're going to exclude the vast majority of beliefs. So let me see what we got here. It is possible, let me put something, okay, let's go here. The star named Cetus, this is what Lisa's Adrian is saying, is the sky during the eclipse, and Cetus means whale. The eclipse is traveling over and near 6 cities named, name it, right? Name it, which is the story of Jonah and the whale in the Bible. Okay, so that's where I was going from, because I'm not saying is that what she's saying is out there or nothing like that. I'm saying there's always biblical census that's tied to these events, and that is pretty interesting to know when it comes down to what's going on. And so she backs it up with says Jonah was told to warn the people of the Nineveh to turn from their evil way. So what exactly is the Nineveh, Lisa? Make sure you explain that to us, okay? And I'll put it up on the chat. His Highness said he relies on Psalms 1. Whatsoever he doeth shall prosper. Someone else says natural spiritual evolution. Yeah, and so again, Rainbow Light is saying the same thing, that 7 years ago, cities called Salem, that this one passes over 7 cities, named the name. So where I'm going with this eclipse, and we're only in the first section of our conversation tonight, and we're into the biblical side of this thing when it comes down to this. Now, my question would be for any people at the end of the night. Well, I'll save that question in a few minutes and say, all right, Me and the Moon says she's accurate, so y'all all are down with that. Okay. K-Love said change and walk the right path. This is what it means, peace. All right, so there's so many things. So I get it. I definitely get it. Who thinks it just means that the sun and the moon is going to cross paths? And because they cross paths, then that makes it get dark. Because it gets dark. Because the moon blocks out the sun. So we call it an eclipse. All right. The other part of this is highlighting what I would call the different celestial events that has been interpreted by divine cross cultures and centuries that suggests it's more than human desire for the meaning rather than objective signal for any specific deity. So we're going to the power of the natural world. Now, eclipses are objectively inspiring and are astronomical events, and we can talk about how many people the beauty and who think it's just a beautiful thing of the cosmos and are spiritually fulfilling themselves with it. This is what I just said. Maybe it's just the moon and the sun crossing, and that's it. That's all we got. This is it. It's nothing else. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying, what if it's just nothing else? We don't know. But we can also talk about the alternative here. Alternative, I would say, and saying that this is a sense of reverence for the natural world and our place within it, and unity instead of division. Maybe it's a representation of our worlds coming together in unity. See, we can say that. I can literally turn around and say, oh, to my community of truth seekers, I got a vision, and the vision is that the eclipse is just divine unity. Is just showing us coming together like this. And that's unity. We are now one. But it's dark as fuck though, right? So what does that symbol represent? I don't know. I'm just saying what I'm just saying. I'm not, I'm just saying. But that was just me saying that we can put any type of interpretations on this, any kind of way we want. We could also talk about historical roles of the eclipse and some ancient mythologies, when it goes all the way back there that, and back then they wasn't seen as negative omens. When you go back to ancient civilizations, eclipse was a positive message. It's more, I think, so that can go into the cultural shapes of things. And I say this because y'all know that I started Project Black, and Project Black is all about the cultural differences when it comes down to this UFO, alien, extraterrestrial community, You know, of course, it's an acronym for the Black League of Alien Contact Knowledge, and it is driven by cultural beliefs, how different cultures perceive this phenomenon. So why not, we can't put that same hat on this eclipse stuff, because it definitely could be. It definitely could be. And like I said, hang on to your britches, because there's some other shit we're going to talk about this stuff in here tonight. We're going to get deep. It's because it's so much. It's so much out there. And as we get closer and closer to the date, the stuff is going to grow. My guess, we would do another show right before and right after. Definitely after, right? We would definitely do that. It's also that we could talk about, and I have seen this, but have any of you seen any religious leaders talking about this? Have y'all seen any stuff on Instagram or TikTok of recent spiritual leaders giving their insight on this eclipse, telling their congregations to tithe more this weekend to protect yourself, or, make sure you don't get out? I don't know. Have y'all seen anything? I just want to know. I just want to know. All right. So someone said they sent me a map. Not someone, but Rainbow says she sent me a map to my email. All right. Okay. Let me see if I can bring that up. I'll bring the map into the conversation here in a second here. Yeah. If I could do that, I will. All right. But yeah, so again, well, Jesus, okay. I got a book now. Thank you for all of the data. All right, I'm just trying to get to some photos. Well, now if you're texting them to me, that ain't going to work. I can't get them into the system. You got to email. So I'm only going to use the one that's email. Yeah, I can't go from text to the computer here. All right, so let's show the email stuff. All right, so anyway, let me continue why I get you this photo that I'm looking at here on my email, the symbols and some stuff here. So let me, and you can kind of explain what we're looking at when I show this to the audience here. All right, so we'll get into that in just a second here. But anyway, my goal is to get you to question everything, because I've always told you your eyes are useless when your mind is blind. It's always time to think why. I don't want you to worry about how things are going or how they're doing this. I always focus on why it's happening. And so why are we getting all these conflicting stories for this particular eclipse? And I will say this, if you all think it's the end of the world and you know it, I'm going to put my Cash App up. Just send me everything, because you're not going to need it where you're going. Just send me everything. Just send me everything. If you think April 8th is done, like 2020 Y2K and all that shit, just send me everything. Just send it to me. And I'll just hold it for you. I'll hold it for you. I'm just saying. But I want you to question everything, because this is something that we have to look into when it comes down to this. All right, so I got a couple of photos. Let me see if I can bring them into the fray here, and then we can see if we can use them for what we're doing here. And let me see. There's one there, and there's one there. All right, so I got a couple of photos that Rainbow just sent. Now, this is the photos of the United States, and I can't tell you what I'm looking at except for the United States. All right, so she can kind of explain what we got here. This here is supposed to be the two fault lines that's going on. Now, it's got these symbols on there, and everybody's been talking about these symbols, but if you want to explain in the chat, that same A-looking symbol that we see right here, if y'all see my mouse, is this bigger symbol that's going through here. So I can't tell you exactly what we're looking at. She can explain it in the chat. So definitely let everybody know what's going on. And we can do that. So all right, so we got, okay, again, we have some stuff. All right, so I'm going to get down to the next part of this. There's also this plot that there's going to be a government takeover when this eclipse happens. All right, and we'll move on to this real quick. And we want to really think about because my thing is when it comes down to our government, we have to always kind of be careful. Y'all know that as well as I do. You can't play with them folks when it comes to that. In fact, when we plan with the government, we have to look at how this particular timeline aligns perfectly with the agenda of that the government is going to have something to do with us on this particular day. Now, and especially if it's a new world order, or they're going to seize power and control of the citizens, or is this eclipse a perfect opportunity for any kind of chaos or distractions? Hell, they're going to say, well, that's the day that they was going to arrest Puffy, and the eclipse it's all the distraction. I'm telling you, it's going to come out the world from all kinds of places. But could it be? Could our government say it's just the perfect time because everybody's distracted to pull a move? Could the big secret keepers do something like that? And if it is, y'all put in the chat. What do y'all think? All right. Me and the Moon says she's heard of some possible grid shutdown, possible crash of the banking systems. And it's kind of weird to say that because some of the tips for the eclipse that I got right here says have cash on hand in case of internet access is gone. I'm saying for most of us, I think it will be a crazy scenario for all the powers that be will let whatever this is do what it's going to do. I don't know. But the official story, like I said with the other story, it's got more holes than a sponge in this bad thing, right? It's like all of this stuff got holes in it, big holes, like pothole-sized holes. And when it gets down to our safety, and people are saying making sure that there's logistical preparations. I got a list of stuff that I've been sent that you got to do when this eclipse is going to be coming. I don't even know if y'all want to hear all this stuff, or do you? Do you want to be prepared? And I did tell you to get your bug out bags from preparednesslife.com, our website, at least 3-day bag, a 72-hour preparedness bag, because that'll get you some food and all that other stuff. Because if you're at home and you got to break out and leave, you got to go try to figure out what all tools and stuff you're going to need in this chaotic moment. But a preparation is everything. All I can tell you is it is a little too late to prepare when the disaster strikes. Definitely. It's a little too late. I've been getting stuff about CERN. I've been getting stuff about all kinds of things. So, we're just kind of looking at stuff all together. And I think it's cool. I think it's something that we need to look at. Now, I will say this. One second here, just doing a little text. I will say, I would look at what is really happening. What is really happening when it comes down to what possible things could the government want to do. And if they was going to make a move in 4 minutes, that's just not enough. I don't know the power of this eclipse would be for the government to make a move that they want to then have some new world order because we have this eclipse that's coming. I really don't. I really don't understand that, Factory Polo says, Roderick, do you think anything bad would happen? I think positively No. I think there would be people that would do bad things because they think the sign of the eclipse is to do those things. If you get where I'm going with that. I don't think the eclipse itself, when it crosses paths and becomes dark, that the ground begins to shake, the fault lines break open, and all of a sudden fire spits out of the ground, and the birds fall to the sky, airplanes stop working, the internet goes down, it gets so dark, and spirits break over through portholes and all that. I don't think all of that is going to go down. But on the flip side of that, I think there's going to be some people who think they saw some portals, and maybe that the internet didn't work for a second because everybody's on it calling each other, trying to say, hey, look at this, and it just bogs up, but we think it went down, and then there are going to be some reactions in all of this stuff. I think there may be somebody who's going to make themselves unalive because it's that moment that they've been hearing about. I just don't think the eclipse itself is going to be collateral damages coming from it, except for the minds of the people who interpret things that are going to go down. That's my answer. Yeah, that's what I think is going to go. But I could be wrong. There's nothing wrong with being wrong. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to be right in some crazy stuff like this. So, I would be wrong. I would say that the takeover plot can shift a little bit because most people are going to say we have to contradict exactly. So some people will say there's going to be a takeover plot if the government does this. Some people are going to say there's going to be martial law because the people are doing stuff. Then some people say the power grid is going to go down. Some people say there's going to be a bunch of arrests happening. I mean, I don't think we're going to have like in the movie Independence Day. Y'all remember old girl was standing on the building. They're opening up. And then it blew them up. Y'all remember? I'm not sure if that's going to be the case at all. At all. But how do we hold these different things? How do we hold this at the same time? It's my question for y'all. Because on one hand, some people say it's going to be martial law. The other hand says it's going to be power grid manipulation, meaning there are some nefarious people got a plan, and the other plan is the government. But both of these are conspiracies, though. And then we can add back to the biblical stuff. You know, this stuff is deep. It's deep. I'm just saying it's deep. Let me see what some of y'all talking about. Oh, y'all having your own discussion. Y'all getting down tonight. Keep it going then with y'all bad selves. I'm just talking, so y'all keep it going. So the other part of this would be, what about if there is some things that are going down with the government? Because I don't know if y'all got any evidence of that. Anybody got any evidence that our big secret keepers has a plot ticking for this? If you do, I want to read about it. Yeah, I want to read about that. Okay, so Mina Moon, she's throwing it up here right now. Let me see. She says, why would they give kids off of school for an eclipse? The traffic. They just don't want the kids in the traffic. I don't know. I don't know. So are you saying your kids got, all right. So do anyone's kids is off school that day? Or are they saying that? She's saying that her kids, she said, my kids have off schools across the U.S. Huh. And I think you said you had, 12 kids or something? I mean, so that's a lot. Maybe they just saving money. No, I'm kidding. Y'all gonna be like, what are you joking with her kids for? I'm not doing that. All right, so Jarrell said he had to sign papers to allow his kids to view the eclipse. Huh, interesting. Interesting. It's very interesting. All right, so let's move on to another part of this. Well, I can come back and ask. Why would the government and what would they gain from a takeover from the eclipse? Is questions that I would ask any of you to ask yourself. What would the government gain from this? Right? Because it has to be a benefit to why now and why this day, you know. So we would have to know that. Harper said, my kids are out at lunchtime. And me and the Moon said, you know I have 10 kids. Yeah. I know you had a lot. A lot. Yeah. And I know they're all about 6 months apart. I don't know how you did it, but 10 kids and they all your biological kids. 10 kids, 6 years, 7 years apart. 6 months apart or something, she said. Boy, whew. You were busy. All right, so let's get into the flat Earth eclipse, is what they called it. The flat Earth eclipse. Now, the flat Earth theory, when it comes down to this eclipse, is basically just total distrust of the established of science and the desire to present the hidden truth. That their whole thing is everybody on the other side of the flat Earth theory is hiding the hidden truth. So the eclipse may reveal some of those things. They're not going to, and if that's the case, then I don't know how the flat earthers could kind of go with the fact that that would mean the moon, the sun, all of it is flat because it's blocking it. It just has to be a flat thing blocking the circle of whatever. I would love for somebody who is a flat earth theorist, which I respect your opinion, to explain the theory of the moon and this eclipse and how it equates to flat earth. Why would it be, how could it work like that? Because that would definitely mean, I would think that it will cover the entire planet and not just areas. Because if it's flat and Earth is flat and the moon and all those other things, whatever it is, it would cover it up. So I would love to hear. Rebel said it's not Earth, it's not flat, it's a ball. We're going to actually do a show on the whole flat Earth thing coming up really soon. It's going to come up really soon. But the other part is where I'm getting at is when you think about flat earthers, I would think that this eclipse point out, it's got to be, this eclipse for flat earthers, it's got to show the flaws in the global earth, right? I don't know. That's why I'm hoping someone who's a flat earther would come and get into this, because at this point, if the earth is not round and now we having this eclipse, it will definitely show all the vulnerabilities of earth being flat, correct? So if you're a flat earther, I would love to know your thoughts. Or not so much as like you some kind of species or something, but I'm saying if you believe or have information that the earth is flat, I would love to hear about that. We can definitely go down that route and put that down. And another part of that is that despite, and here's something when it comes down to this for flat earth, that this is the evidence for the earth is flat, despite the path being predictable based on an established model of a spherical earth and the moon's orbit. So at this point, we know how this eclipse is happening, but flat earthers have a theory how the moon's orbit. So how is it going to be possible to have this eclipse? Yeah. So we would have to see that. Yeah. So now this can get a little deep. Jake Sully says there is no Earth. Boy, I would love to hear your full thoughts on that one. I just want to know, what do you mean? Rob says the eclipse is going to melt Antarctica ice wall and let the creatures come for us. Now, if it melts the Antarctica ice wall due to flat earth thought, then it's going to flood us like the flood, Great Flood again, because the Antarctica ice wall is what's holding water up as well, right? At the end of the thing down there. Jake said, I'm just playing. Okay, that's cool. Do bug out bags ship internationally? It could, but the price can get a little up there. But if you just want to support the channel. In fact, let me pause for a minute and give some station identification here. This show is sponsored as a brand partner by LIVEPURE Coffee. I just want y'all to know. I'm actually a brand partner of them, and they have some great, great coffee. And I wasn't a coffee drinker, but I started tasting this stuff. It's really good. The good part about this particular coffee, and I have some here, some samples in this box that I can send out to a couple of people, not the box, but the samples. But this is caramel and cream latte. But the good part about this is this thing is going to increase your stamina in the bed. We talked about it. But for those of you who, haven't did anything in 2 years, do not drink this coffee. Do not drink this coffee because it just may agitate you. I know there's a few of y'all who say y'all been holding off for a while. But I'm saying, but it also increases cognitive function, immune system, and then it's black. Ooh, supposed to be some good stuff too. It's coffee. It's coffee, okay? It's coffee. But anyway, if you are a coffee drinker, then I want to send you a sample or support the show by supporting them. And I'm trying to find other ways for you all can support without you getting something for your donations. So I'll hear in the chat, in the video chat down, a video description, it'll say LIVEPURE /Roderick. And then when you do get your coffee and you set up, if you're going to do it and you like it and get you some monthly ships, I'm going to send you a free, you just paid $5 for the shipping. We have a shirt. I need to bring it up. That is an alien shirt that we have, that alien drinking coffee. It's really cool, and I'll send it out. But I want you to support the channel. So who will support the channel and get you some coffee? And then I'll get you a free shirt when you get your second order or whatever. But it'll support the channel. So who are coffee drinkers out there? And my email address is contact@whythebigsecret.com. If you send me an email address with your name and telephone number, email address with your home address or whatever, then I can send out a sample. But if you're a coffee drinker and you just want to try it, this is some good stuff, and it ain't but like $2. $2 a day. It's cheap, but it's good. All right, so Josh, I want you, if this coffee is cheaper and tastes better and better for you, would you support the show? And this thing is, man, it's got a rare species of mushrooms in here. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh yeah, it's gonna boost the stamina is what it says. Huh. You know what? Yeah, I guess that would be sex drive or something. I guess that's what that would mean. But let me put it back up here. Is it dark? Yeah, there you go. Coffee is good. I'll get a box. If you get a box, like I said, the website's down here. I'm gonna put it back on the screen, and I'll give a shout out to everybody each show who's supporting. We do make a commission of something, but it will support the show right there. So LIVEPURE.com. They got other products there, but I'm just kind of getting you guys to look at the coffee. All right. Yep, I'm telling you, this coffee hit a little different. I'm just telling y'all. I'm telling you, it hit a little different. All right, real quickly on the flat Earth stuff, and let me get back into some more real quick here. We all know, like I said, we're going to do a whole show on flat Earth. We got to do a whole show on flat Earth when it comes down to this. So I'm gonna get out of this for a minute because I want to do a whole show on this flat earther thing. See, because flat earthers, let me put it like this: a lot of flat earthers claims that the shadow, and listen to me how this is supposed to work, that the shadow of the moon during a lunar eclipse wouldn't be round if the Earth was a sphere. I mean, have you ever heard that, right? So they're saying that they neglect that the sphere casting a shadow on a smaller sphere would always result in a circle of shadow due to perspective. So let me kind of read this again. Flat earthers often claim that the shadow of the moon during the lunar eclipse wouldn't be round. It would not be round if the Earth was a sphere. Okay. However, they neglect that a sphere casting a shadow on a smaller sphere like the moon would always result in a circle of shadow due perspective. What do y'all think? The Earth is fat. Maybe he meant flat. Is mushrooms in the coffee? Yes, it's in the coffee. Yeah. It says it has mushrooms. Or what it's called cordyceps. It's the nature's powerful secrets, which is a rare species of mushrooms. And cordyceps is renowned for invigorating properties and century-old used in traditional medicine. It's packed with essential nutrients and natural adaptogens that boost stamina and supports overall well-being. This is some healthy freaking stuff, okay? And I'm told that this latte, I've tasted it, not told, but it's supposed to be really good for you and stuff. So support the show, and there you go. All right, so let's go back into, I left that up long enough. I hope y'all wrote it down. I mean, I left it up 2 minutes, man. And I don't know if you support me because it's going to show, and I'm going to give you a freaking shout out and much love if you get some coffee. I had a goal of 20, at least 20 customers by next week, but I can do that in one night. Y'all can support this show one night and get you some coffee or whatever. Because if I put the Cash App up and say, hey, give to the show tonight, then I'll be begging. But so I just want you to do some other stuff. But let's get back into some more stuff on this flat earther stuff because I think it's something that, all right. Let me make sure we give her a shout out right here. She says she's going to try it. Steel Pool 69 is going to try the coffee, and I'm going to give you a shout out early. I'm going to give you your flowers right now. Hell yes. She says she's going to support it. Please do. Yep, me and the moon said, I'm going to get the coffee. I want that shirt. Okay. I wonder if I got the old picture of that. I'll see her. Hang on. Let me look and see. All right, I don't have it here. Whoa. Some old stuff, really. Pretty cool. All right, yeah, we'll look for it. Look for it and see. All right, so let me keep going so we can keep talking here. All right, sorry about that. But anyway, yeah, so if you support, I'll know about it, and then I will definitely throw it out there as well. I was trying to find a copy of that shirt so y'all can see it. Nursing the Paranormal, she has one. If she's on here tonight, then if she can email me a picture, I'll put it up. Oh, shit, wait a minute. I think we have that shirt on my, I can show y'all this shirt. Hang on, my bad. Let's do that. I just want to get this out of the way. I know y'all waited on me, wasting your time here, but I'm not. I'm not wasting nobody's time. All right, so if you so here it is. I'm gonna show you the mugs and the mug, coffee mugs, and the other thing right here. And then we'll keep going. I'm glad that so you can see it. All right, so I'll put these up. And anyway, let's keep going, and I'll put the pictures up for you now that I found them, and I was able to, get it going for you. That I'm excited about. All right, so in other words, also flat earthers, we're still talking about the eclipse. We're putting it together with the flat earthers and everything else. So I'm just trying to put it there so we can kind of do that. But the other part, and I know we got a few people that dropped off, and I love that when it happens because I'm just trying to put some stuff up here, and I know, just for the time, and they're going to miss a lot of stuff a little bit. But anyway, there it is right there. That's the Coffee is Universal shirt, High Strangeness shirt. Y'all see it right there on the screen. Once you get your coffee, and if you like it and you get your second little order, then you just let me know, and you just pay for the shipping. I think that's like $5 or $6. I'll send you your free T-shirt, and I can put that in different colors too. We have a brown color. Well, you won't get no sweatshirt. That costs me too much. But the T-shirt I'll send. But if you want to order in that, you can go to High Strangeness Apparel, and you'll be able to get that. But I need to see you order it first. And then, of course, if you get some more, then I'll know we need to do it. All right, so the flat earthers often argue that the Earth curvature will prevent anyone or everyone from seeing a total eclipse simultaneously. That's what I was talking about earlier. How could people see the flat, just like what the flat earthers are saying, how could people see the eclipse if it goes into that point to where, if the Earth was flat? So that's something that we would think about. This is true, but they fail to consider that the vastness of the Earth compared to the moon's shadow, that the path of totality where the entire sun is blocked, is a narrow band on large sphere. And so from the moon's perspective, it appears as small, round shadow moving across the surface. So once again, we still have a few things when it's going down there as well. Other time we could kind of think about the science perspective of this, where I'm still talking about the flat earthers perspective when it comes down to this, that the concept of the moon's orbit around Earth and sun is immense size and distance. So therefore, the factors of understanding this will be a little different. And then also flat earthers, they can cherry pick any of this information any kind of way that they want. I think as we start thinking about some logic in this, then you want to look at the perspective of everything. So again, that's part of when we get down to conspiracy side of this. Once again, we can go down this rabbit hole into a lot of other theories. What about if you start thinking about the matrix fault line? If y'all heard about that, where the earthquake conspiracy when it comes down to this. So that is something that people are expecting when this eclipse happen. Is there going to be some type of fault line, some type of part with that? I think it's something for us to look into as well. Again, why would the government or the big secret keepers don't intervene if they know something like that is going to be happening? Seismology and geologists out there, they also can process this information because we done had eclipse before, and none of them has caused any type of fault line things that have gone down. And then as well as will an earthquake actually happen to do that? So there's something I think is pretty interesting when we're going to do. So Do any of you want to come on camera, not to stay here all night with you, but not with you, but I want to bring you up and down. I don't want to leave everybody on the screen all night. But do you want to come in and give your whole thoughts of this, what you think about coming on, what's happening with the eclipse? If you do, I'll put a link in the chat. You can hop on screen, turn on your camera, and we can get some conversation going. Make sure if you do that, if you got any headsets, that'll be good, but turn off the YouTube side of things because we hear you twice. So if you say you want to come, let me know and put your hands up that some of you want to hop on with me. And then, like I say, I'll bring you in and out. I won't just have you sitting up here all night. But if you want to come, I will put that in there. Maybe I'll let some of you call, one or two, and we may do that as well. But I'd rather first start with the screen side. So if you want to come on the screen and give your interpretation of what's going to be happening, any of the rumors that you heard, anything you want to share with the audience to prepare us for what's going on, then we can kind of do that as well. So just give me anyone. Look, it's like Ferris Bueller. Anyone? Good Lord. I got 150 people in here. Y'all scared? Gee, what is happening? Y'all some scary cats. That's all right. I love y'all anyway. Scary folks. Hang on a second here. Hold on, Charles. One moment here. I wonder if I can connect this thing to my Bluetooth. Hold on one second for me. Hold on.
Turn the phone down, right?
Yeah, you got to turn that phone down. I'm trying to see if I can hook it up over here first. What the hell? Oh, let me see here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can set this up. Wi-Fi. Bluetooth. Phone. Bluetooth. There we go. All right, can you hear me okay? Hello?
I'm here.
Okay, all right. So let's say a little something to make sure the audience can hear you.
Hey, everybody.
Y'all let me know if y'all can hear Charles on the phone. Y'all just give me a thumbs up or something in the chat if y'all can hear him. Somebody say, hey, Charles, but I need a thumb up. Boy, I tell y'all what. Or yes. Thank you, Sean. Yep, they can hear you, Charles. So what's going on, my brother?
Hey, not much, man. I'm just glad you were on tonight. I was looking on YouTube to see if you were on, and we found you. Ash and I are sitting here looking at you on TV.
I'm on every Friday. Hell, y'all been guests like 18 times on a Friday. What do you mean? I don't get it. Y'all just got to stop watching and forgot me?
No, no, bro. You the man, Rod. You the man.
Well, really, I'm the man next to the man who knows the man who was the man. He knew that other man who wasn't the man who told that dude he was the man, and it all comes down to find out you the man. That's how that works.
Okay.
All right. So what do you think about this? We talking about the eclipse. I mean, you've been hearing any, Ashley, y'all been hearing anything? What's going on with this eclipse and the
crazy Guggenheimer about this eclipse?
Mm-hmm.
You remember back 20 years ago when they talked about 20 years, about 10 years ago, 2012.
Mm-hmm.
The world's going to come to an end, right?
Right.
People out there buying groceries, beating the crap out of each other to get gas, and then they were killing each other over toilet paper.
Mm-hmm.
We getting ready to do the same thing again because everybody's running around here saying, "What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Is the world gonna end because eclipse is coming?" No. The eclipse is going to come and go. Don't get caught up with that. Don't get caught up in the mix.
So, I mean, why do you think people think it's a biblical moment? It's going to be this godly moment. And I even had people that said that if you got the vaccine, don't go out in it because you're just going to fall down. You're just going to be done.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm not going to look at it. I'm going to take a box and put it on the ground, poke a hole in it, and watch the shadow of the eclipse when it goes by.
What she said about her
you know, she looked at the eclipse a long time ago, and it messed her eyes up. 2017. Now we went to the doctor, and the doctor looked at it, and he said it was really strange because he's never seen something like that. But the medication she was taking for her eyes.
Okay.
It burnt the retina, not burning out, but it burnt the retinas in her eye. And the doctor that had seen her before, this doctor seen her, said in one of her eyes, it looked like it was a skull, like a skeleton skull. And after that, she started taking medication for it, and it started healing up. One of them is good, but the other one still has something there. Okay, but that was definitely from that eclipse. I did something in that when I was overseas, Raj, took my glasses off. The doctor said, this is what the doctor told her, because I'm in the room with her, right? The doctor said what it looks like is you looked at an eclipse or something. Okay. Something by the sun that affected your eyes. And that was before she even said anything about the eclipse.
I mean, okay, so let's just assume that this is just standard eclipse communication. I mean, not communication, but I mean, they tell everybody not to look directly at it anyway. It's going to affect, so is there some strange occurrence by this? You get what I'm saying? Versus, all right, she made a mistake. I'm just asking, looked up at the eclipse and it burnt your retina. I mean, they're telling parents now, make sure you wear glasses, or you got to sign a permission slip if you want your kids to look at it, because if they do and something happens, it's not our fault. If they pull the glasses off or all of this. So, but what I'm looking for is the folklore. What's going on? What I talked about at the beginning of the show. You talk about all these people talking about the biblical stuff of it, or the raft is here, or it's a God thing, and where is that coming from to a point to where the world is getting ready to end, and we're going to go into, like you said, this chaos stuff. But we know that, people, rumors and bad things can get everybody to go run to the shelves and get toilet paper.
Thank you.
Yeah, we know this, right?
Yes, and I know for a fact that when some people start thinking that way, you can say something to a crowd of people, and once they hear something they've never experienced before, they're gonna stand around and wait and see. They want to see if it's really gonna happen. So if I watch the eclipse, I believe it's on the 8th. If I watch the eclipse and I don't see anything happening, what's gonna happen when I take my glasses off? Well, supposedly it'll burn your retina. Well, Helen had her glasses on, and it still burned her eyes.
Okay.
Because the doctor said there's 2 types of glasses, and you got to make sure you get the right ones. Because if you don't, that could happen. Like when you go to the movies and they give you those 3D glasses to watch a movie, and you can see it in 3D. When you take the glasses off and look at it, you can see that there's something different about it. But as soon as you put the glasses back on, it looks like the characters in the movie have stepped out the screen. and they're standing outside of the screen. That's what it looks like. Okay. When you look at an eclipse, you're gonna get the same reaction. You're looking at something that is behind. Okay. The moon is in front of the sun.
Okay.
The sun's behind. And it's not the moon that's burning your eyes. It's the outside of the sun, because those are solar flares. Now, I looked at some ice when I was the place I told you I was at, and I took my glasses off, and it affected my eyes, because they told us we have to make sure that we keep our glasses on at all times, because there's no bearing on the horizon. It's just all white, and it's illuminated. It shines real bright when you got your glasses off. It's like you're looking at the sun on the ground.
I mean, I get where you're going. I guess my whole thing, Charles, is the eclipse, just because of the way we're designed, our eyes, the way they work, we're just not capable of looking at the sun and the moon. You know what I'm saying, at this particular juncture. But where is this conspiracy talk? Like, for example, they're telling, I got a list of things right here. They're like, buy your groceries, expect heavy traffic, schedule errands early. Someone sent this to me. You want to, your resources at home, be ready, schedule different deliveries, regular deliveries, evaluate when you receive your deliveries. I mean, who gives if you're getting a delivery, they want to be out there and let them bring it. You get what I'm saying? It's like, why would we want to prepare for that one? I mean, it's like, okay, I'm gonna put a room out there. I'm gonna put it right here right now. All right, so I will say this. See, and this will save a lot of people. If you want to get pregnant and have a baby at any age from 21 to 100, even if you're 80 years old, you want a new baby, make sure you're doing that during the eclipse. What do y'all think? Can we spread that? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Let's just make it up. Everybody else doing it. Let's make some up.
See what happens.
You see what happens?
See if you get pregnant.
See if you get pregnant.
If you get pregnant and you got a little alien coming out of you, then it wasn't real. You just had a baby by an alien.
Right. I'm with you.
But it was cloaked. Now, while you stand there looking at the eclipse thinking something's gonna happen, and then 9 months later, you got a big head baby in your stomach, and he can't come out. So they got to open you up to get him out.
Right.
It might be that little kid I know when I was little, his name was Inky.
I mean, it's pretty much, man. I think it's pretty much. Let me put my invite thing here and see what happens here. But all right, what else going on y'all end before I get someone else in here?
Living the dream.
All right.
My wife is now a federal contractor for the federal government. Okay. She does contracts.
Good.
I'm so happy for her, Roderick. She's been taking these classes for a minute, and she's really doing good.
Hey, man,
she's so
tell her congratulations and everything else. All right, well, I'm going to put something up. If you guys later on want to hit on the screen with me and let me know, I appreciate you calling in, brother.
Okay, I'm glad to hear you.
All right, well, we're on screen. We'll talk to you soon.
Bet, okay.
All right, that's the greatness of the Davises. Y'all know who they are. Also, I want to give a shout out to Kim. She put her send me an email. I'm going to send you these 2 samples of the Bold, and I'm going to send you a sample of this cream caramel coffee. I appreciate it. You want me to send you a sample. I just knew there would be lots of more people wanting samples, or you could support and get you some of the coffee and support the show. But I want to send out you some samples of this, but I got your address. I'll put it out in the mail over the weekend. I just want to thank you. I just put a link in a chat for someone if you want to click the link. It just is scrolling up there a little bit. I didn't pin it, but if you want to click the link and come in and talk about this and what all of you been hearing, and we can kind of go with that, because I just want to. I mean, I know y'all having your own discussions, but bring it to the table. Bring it to the front. Y'all sitting here just talking behind your usernames. Bring it up. Let's hear what we're talking about. When it comes down, your camera can record it. What are you talking about, Sean? Is the comment? Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Is the comment going to be? Can you face your camera or your phone toward it and record without looking at it? I'm sure you probably could. And I'm sure when you do a playback on it, maybe it won't affect your eyes or of some kind. I'm not sure if that will be the case when it comes down to this, pretty much. But once again, I'm gonna put the chat link right there. If you all want to hop up and see what we're doing and what's going on, you're welcome to come on board with us tonight. If you also see any value you want to support the show tonight, let me put the Cash App up, and you can support the show right there. And we are a community report. We are a community supported show. So without your support, we dwindle of what we're doing. But with your support, we fight and fight and fight. All right. So far, what we talked about tonight, we talked about this eclipse, and I know there's a lot of fear things that's happening and it's going around. I know a lot of people are thinking there's this big event. Like I said, there's all these symbols, and this is going to happen. And I mean, I've even had, there was some stuff about whoever the guy was. I forget the name of it a little bit, and pretty much. Hang on a second. We have someone in our studio room. Kim says she just bought her mushrooms today, and she would love to try the coffee. Well, Kim, I got your email address. You did send it to me, right? No? If that's not you, or if it is. Yeah, that's you, right? Coleman? Okay. So just let me know. I did get your email, and pretty much from there. All right. I want to thank Charles for the contribution I just got there from Cash App. Thank you, buddy. It's been a long time since that thing was working, pretty much. Sandra, what's going on? Just get us right into it. Let me know what your thoughts is, what's happening with this eclipse. I'm not going to have you up here all night tonight, but I just want to get people in and out and tell us what you're thinking.
Well, I've heard several different things supposed to be happening. Number one, I believe 4 of our planets are supposed to be lining up that night. It's supposed to have the eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
And then also I heard that NASA was going to shoot off like 3 rockets towards the sun. The other thing I heard is that we're supposed to be able to see Nibiru besides that devil comet come by too, all at the same time. So, and then something weird I also heard, and I don't know how true that is, but they said that they might be spraying a lot of cloud, like a cloud type form over the crowds, so that it comes down on them to act like they're like convulsing, like you were showing on your show, to make them sick. And they want to blame the eclipse on that. So I don't know how true that is or not, but those are the.
So you're saying that they're saying that they're gonna almost like chemtrails put some stuff in the sky?
Yes.
Because a lot of people are going to be out at that point.
Yes, and make them sick, but the signs they say that it's going to be like as if they had chemical poisoning, because they're going to be vomiting, collapsing, convulsing, things like that. But they're going to blame the eclipse for that.
Now, here's what I got a problem with. Not with what you're saying, but it looks like you have someone. Me and the Moon says she heard that too. I don't know if she's talking about the whatever, but I'm just a little concerned because I was just talking on the phone to be in the Moon the other day or yesterday, and she never brought that up to me. And knowing that I'm going to be standing out there, do you want me to die? You get what I'm saying?
No.
You think she wants me to die? I mean, why would she tell me not to go out there when she heard that too?
I
Ain't
hope
that weird?
not.
I hope she's not working for the government.
But that's why I think
she said no. The planet is what she was referring to.
Oh,
okay. I thought
But
it
I
was the
think
other
that's why
stuff.
they
I was
have
like,
those,
man, that's wrong. That's wrong.
That's why they have, I think, those people out there that are supposed to be, for the chemicals and stuff.
Oh, she said she told me. She said she told me not to go outside. Okay. She said she told me not to go outside. Okay, I don't remember. That's fine. I mean, we were gonna do a watch party here. I thought we'd get some people in Dallas, Jarrell, a bunch of other folks. We can watch this thing. All right. So at this point, where is this coming from? Where are you hearing the fact that they may spray us while we outside? While people outside?
Just podcasts I hear, throughout the day that I'm out and about. I listen to different podcasters, but that's one weird. That was the only one I heard, but that was weird. And I thought, well, that kind of makes sense if you're going to have all these hazmat people running around. Why would they have hazmat people out there if something weird like that? So that's the only thing I kind of thought. Yeah, well, maybe it could be true.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't know if they wanted to get rid of or trim down a population. All they have to do is just put something in a vegetable, and all you vegans and good eating non-meat eater people would just pass out. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
It's like, but I'm saying there's better ways, or more efficient way than worrying about the eclipse. Maybe, okay, people are going to be traveling under the cover of darkness in 3 minutes, and nobody's going to see anything. I don't know. So Chad said he just ate, KFC. So I'm just saying, it's like, yeah.
Well, at this point, it seems like KFC is healthier for us now if they are going to be doing that with the vegetables.
It's finger licking good anyway. So
yeah. So those are the things I heard that's possibly that could be happening out there.
You're a coffee drinker? I'm sending out samples.
I'm a coffee drinker.
Send me an email.
Okay.
And I'll send you a sample of this caramel and this black.
All right.
They telling me to send samples out because they're supporting the show, and I want us to support this coffee. And it comes back to the show. And if it's something, if you drink coffee, and you drink coffee now anyway?
Yes, I do. I drink coffee.
How often?
Every day I have a cup, at least one cup to 2 cups. Okay. I can drink it either with creamer or straight black.
All right, this is black. This is caramel latte. So if let me know. Make sure you email me, contact@WaterBigSecret.
Okay.
Your address and everything. I'm seeing some samples, and I just want to know if you get some coffee that tastes better and at a better price, would you use this coffee?
Okay.
All right. So I thank you for coming up, and if there's anything else we question about, you can come back. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. That's the greatness of Sandra there. Y'all know she comes in with us. I just put in the chat again. If any of you decide to come in, I want to hear everything. I want to hear everybody's rumors of what's going on in pretty much. So I'm going to do this right now. And what do we got here? What did you? I need to look it up. Girl, I need to find out. She said she ordered a tea back in 23. Ooh-wee, I need to see that one because I haven't seen that order. All right, Philly Cat, we need to check that one out and see. So what I'm going to do, let me see if I could see what's going on here. Let me see. Okay, so all right, you can turn it.
Hold on, let me turn my.
Yeah, turn that down there on the back.
Hey, everybody!
All right, this is me and the moon. So I need you to enlighten us on all of the conspiracies of this that you heard. Start at the top, and just lay it all out.
So I have a hard time explaining these things, as you know. What I need to start
That's
doing is
bullshit.
taking notes when I find information.
You do not have no
Can you
hard
hear?
time. You do not have no hard time talking. Go ahead. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Bullshit.
So I told Roderick, everybody, that the jab was going to have an effect, according to what I heard. I'm not saying this is true or false. It was something that I heard said, it mentioned people who receive the jab have, it would basically serve as a blocker. So what they're saying, this solar eclipse is going to cause like a leveling up of consciousness. So the reason for the jab was to block the abilities that we could potentially receive during the solar eclipse, because it's supposed to be so powerful. So that's what I was saying. Plus, I heard on someone else's YouTube channel, he did a great breakdown on how the weaker you are, the more that it will affect you in a negative way. And I don't mean, and this is why I don't think that it's a way to scare anybody, because I don't think that we should be scared of a solar eclipse. If anything, I feel excited about it because the way the world is crazy as hell. So we need anything that could potentially help us to level up in consciousness so that we can kind of start controlling things. Because as you see, we don't really have any control over the planet in any kind of way. If this is a leveling up of consciousness, then we need that. So that's why they tell us to fast, which I already told him that I was going to do. I told you, come April the 1st, that's when I will start fasting. So fasting, refraining from anything that could cause harm to your body. So if we're in receiving mode to level up, then we need to be as strong as possible to be able to endure those things that could potentially give us the abilities that we need. So, I mean, all the grocery store running, I would say do that and prepare yourself, because y'all saw what happened in, what was that, 2022, what could potentially take place. So since they did that and they saw how things went, it ain't out of my mind that they would try to do it again. So if that means that we just got a full stock of groceries come April the 1st, so we prepare for April the 8th, I see nothing wrong with that. I don't think we should all be out and be chaotic and all that, but I'm saying if we could potentially prepare ourselves, then let's do it, because anything can happen. We start seeing stuff happening right now, which was that ship that just hit that bridge and that bridge collapsed. There's no mistakes made in a lot of these things that's taking place. And if you see in the comments that people are speaking of red heifer rituals and all that, that certain groups of people are performing and they haven't performed that ritual, somebody help out. It's in, like, I forget so many years, but it's a long time. They get this red heifer, they get one every I'm gonna just say 20 something years or something like that. I don't see anybody saying how many years it is, but they do this ritual, and I cannot even remember what the ritual was supposed to do, but this is like around the eclipse time that I believe they're supposed to be doing this. So if that's the case, there's all types of stuff going on. And this is not us making this up. This is stuff going on around the planet, as if people are preparing for something to come. That's why all the bunker shit was revved up. Everybody's trying to go underground. Something is about to take place. Now, what is it? I don't know. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. I think it would be more good, but will we have to endure some challenging times? I believe so. Because if this is a spiritual war, which people say that it could potentially be, this can activate some sort of spiritual war, then that means that the war is going to take place and it's going to be a battle. So, of course, we're not just going to be, shooting the breeze and laughing and playing outside while a war is going on. No, we're going to have to endure some type of challenges. So if that means prep for the challenges, just in case, hell, if it don't happen, you can say, I knew it. I knew y'all was wrong. Oh my goodness. And that's cool. I'd much rather be wrong, but still be fully loaded, like with food and water, so on and so forth, than not to have anything at all. So, I mean, it could be another day. Everybody can go outside and go look and look at the sun and all that crap. I'm not doing that because I feel like, why in the hell are they keeping these kids at home? That blew my mind because I told my kids, I said, hey, kids, y'all are not going to school on April the 8th, just FYI. They said, why, Mom? I said, I don't know what might take place, but I don't trust it. So I'm going to keep y'all home. They came to me. They said, oh, Mom, guess what? They gave us off on April the 8th. I'm like, what the hell? But I had heard that they were giving kids that day off in other areas. I live in Atlanta, but this was like in different states. So I said, oh, hell no. If they're doing it in another state, I'm following suit and I'm going to do the same exact thing. So just little things that we hear, I'm just like, I don't know what to trust. But I know with planetary alignments and all types of things like that, we know that the moon and the sun have very powerful effects on the earth anyway. So if a solar, because I don't understand why everybody's like, it's just a regular day. Anything involved in the moon and the sun and going through eclipses and all that, it has an effect on us anyway. I mean, women's cycles are based around moon phases and things like that. So this is not anything that's like out of the norm. The only thing that's out of the norm that this could be a bit more powerful than what we've seen before. I don't know. This is just hearsay. And I'm not saying that I'm doing my proper research, but my research is just listening to a lot of people, break certain things down and I gather what I gather from it. But I think it's a good thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm not saying run wild and be scared as hell. I'm just saying we should be doing things to prepare our bodies and our minds, our spirits, so that if we are getting some sort of powerful, energetic force that's going to level us up, then let's fucking do what we need to do. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Well,
what do you?
Nicole says eclipse is to bask in the energy. She said it's time to bask in energy that is released from the sun. The ancient societies used to harness the energy for spiritual rituals. All right. So I said that earlier in the show because I said that there were, other civilizations that looked at this as pretty much from there. All right, let's give a shout out for Sandra supporting the show tonight. Her and Charles.
Shout out to Sandra and Charles.
Yeah, for supporting the show. This is a community-based supported show, and all of that work. So, all right, so let me make sure I get this correct. Your sugar honey, you're saying you're gonna stay in the house. You ain't going anywhere that day.
I'm not. I told you that I'm not going anywhere. And Nicole, for the Muslim holiday, I get that, but my school specifically said, the kids' school said they were given off for that reason, for the solar eclipse, which I find very odd. I find that to be very odd. I don't know, but what were you saying? I'm sorry.
I'm just saying. I was told, for those of you, not you, but y'all should cash out me all your money, and I'll just hold it for you.
For what?
I'm just getting in on everything else. Shit, some people buying shoes tomorrow. For April. I've heard people getting special hats, and I hear people going underground, and I hear all kinds of stuff. It's going to be, just whatever is gonna. And like you said, I know some be true, not to be true, but I just want to get in on it. That's all. I just want to get in on it.
Yeah, well, first of all, I'm not sending you my money. That's number one. And number two, nobody said it was going to be the end of the world. You keep saying it like, oh, it's the end of the world.
I'm just saying basic, like, okay, let me get to this preparedness list I got here. Hang on. And of course, I know you're not sending me your money. Thank you. Yeah, shit, you said that just like I was the enemy of the goddamn state. Right. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they must act like I don't know you and some shit. Like, well, I ain't sending you my money. Whatever. Shit.
No, I was a little harsh.
Yeah, I was a little harsh. I mean, like, damn.
You know how I do it.
Damn, just stab it. Yeah, right there. Just stab a brother. So I'm saying, shit, I'm still hurt. Let me patch this blood up right here. Yeah, it's so hard. All right. And that, look, it's gonna be a whole chain of people there. I ain't sending you my money either. I ain't saying, you know what I'm saying? That's not.
Yeah, I'm still fired up from never mind.
Yeah, please. I think that shit. I don't even go there. But they're saying to have cash on hand because there could be limited internet access. Okay, that's fine. There could be a bog of electricity stuff. I even got somebody text me that the FAA said don't fly in the thing. I mean, like you can't see where you're going. I don't know. Expect heavy traffic along the lines for service. Okay, I mean, with traffic every day at 5 o'clock somewhere. You get what I'm saying? Or have communication plan with the family and friends, like it's just going to go down. So I don't know. I just think it's. All right. So I sell preparedness bags. Y'all need to get a bag right now before it's too late. I mean, you know, am I bad saying that you want to at least have? You get what I'm saying?
Perfect timing.
Yeah. So y'all get your bug out bag and it's got 3-day food supply. Make sure you have all of those things. I just don't know where to go with that. And I'm not saying that, but when, like Nicole pointed out earlier, though, in the ancient civilizations, they never were saying that this was a bad thing. They never did that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I don't think.
But I think if it's, I'm not saying, how can I put this? But there are people out there saying there's going to be some bad spiritual stuff happening. And for me,
that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I didn't say it.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I mean, come on now. This is it. Now I agree. See, I just got to play my little clips. I will agree this.
There's some strange shit going on there, Coleman.
I'm gonna agree with that. Okay, I'm gonna agree that there's some strange stuff going on.
Oh my goodness!
But I'm just not saying that's it. I don't know.
I feel like it's. I don't want to say it's a bad thing. I've heard a lot of things about, battle of the elites. Like they bring the elites into the equation and how, they're at war because their time is up, those type of things. But that's going extremely deep. And I feel like we wouldn't be able to interfere in that anyway. So if it goes that deep, then ain't no food, water, or anything like that going to save us from anything. So
and that's my point.
I'm with you on that. I'm just saying I don't understand why it's like why anyone wouldn't consider this to be it like it could turn into something like how the C term happened where we couldn't go outside and we couldn't do this. They could be creating a way for us to become chaotic and all that, and they shut the the country down. I mean, they could potentially do that again and blame it on the eclipse. We just never know. I just feel like when they start warning us about stuff and they taking the kids out, this is kind of like how it started before, and all of a sudden the country was shut down. I don't think they're above anything like that. I really don't. But as far as the real deal, I do believe that we could potentially be leveling up in consciousness in a good way. You know, you guys were saying that like we are supposed to just like embrace the energy shift or whatever. I'm totally cool with that. I think that is something like that going to take place. I don't know if we'll be able to physically see it, see something that will let us know this is taking place.
All right, so what
we just might feel different.
What if we could take the opposite of this? What if being out there in the eclipse, as like Nicole and people saying that this is some time of some spiritual energy, consciousness ritual? What if the rumors is designed to keep people from out in it so that they don't receive the rare energy message that could help them, get out there? You get what I'm saying? So what if it's just the opposite?
That's true. And that's the thing. I feel like that's why we should be preparing ourselves so we can get the proper messages, because that's where that would come into play. Fasting, meditating, refraining from things that will cut you off from, receiving those downloads that we need to know exactly what we should be doing. Because I know for me, I'm probably not in the best place. That's why I probably should be starting tonight, where I start fasting and getting myself right. And 3 days of fasting makes a hell of a difference, Roderick. You know that for me. 3 days of fasting makes a hell of a difference. So, I mean, I'm just saying that's my take on it. All the other stuff can go out the door. All the stuff that I said, all that extra stuff and the elites and all this extra banking system shut down, the power grid shut down, all that can go out the door. At the end of the day, I just believe that we should be getting ourselves together mentally, physically, spiritually, so that we can receive whatever could potentially be coming, if anything, just a massive energy shift in the positive direction. If we could just align to that, prepare for that, I think that's more than enough. Because like you said, it doesn't matter how much food, I told you I'm going to get a grill just in case they shut this damn thing down. At least I could still cook food, but if we got to leave our houses and stuff like that, it's no amount of food or anything that will be able to protect us from, to prepare us for what could potentially happen. So that's just my take on it. I'm not going to go too deep.
Buy a grill from Amazon so you can return it.
Why? I mean, even if nothing happens, I still want a damn grill.
I mean, I just want you to buy your grill from Amazon so you can return it.
Well, Nicole, listen, I work from home online. I want the damn grid to shut down. Please shut down so that I can have a couple days off of work.
Now, that was some strange shit right there.
There you go. Y'all see that? She wants shit. That means she's part of that plot to bring
shut down so I can have
know what I'm saying? That means she's part of the status quo, trying to bring some shit down. See, some operation she's part of. I'm telling y'all,
After I said all that stuff, I said, please shut it down so I can have off of work. I'm sick of it. Please.
Man, y'all, this is funny, man. This is funny. I just think, I don't know. Oh, by the way, real quickly, if y'all haven't noticed or known, I am up for this year's second annual Conscious Award at category podcast host category. Yes. Yeah. All right now.
Yeah.
So y'all make sure the link is in the description of the video that you go and vote. Soon, Roderick Martin podcast category. I think you probably have to vote for some other folks as well. But definitely go vote for me. And we want to win it this year. We want to win. We were second somewhere in the runner-up last year, and I went down there and represented. But we want to bring home the plaque and trophy this year.
Right.
And we can pretty much do that. But I just think that Nature Man said he already voted. She said you speak for a lot of people, and I don't blame you. Yeah. So I guess you guys you have some followers, and well, maybe you speak for the bringing the power grid. Everybody don't want to work, but
I know.
I'm just telling you as a friend. I'm just telling you as a friend, 'cause damn sure well you ain't gonna use the grill if it don't go down that day. Just buy some.
I'm using a grill. I wanted a grill anyway. This is just gonna help out a little bit.
And I bet you wanted a gas mask, you got one. I bet you wanted a firearm, and you got some. I bet you got new bullets. See, you got new bullets. You got new bullets. Oh, but I wanted some new bullets. You know what I'm saying?
I got it all. I watched Leave the World Behind, so I'm up for anything. For real. Because the shit, all that, the planes going down, they kind of warned us about it, right? Leave the World Behind. Did you ever watch it?
Hell no.
No, I didn't watch it.
I told you to watch it. You don't listen.
I'm just saying. I get. You know what? I get texts. I get texts like. Let me say this, and hopefully whoever is listening. I get people that text me so much conspiracy and watch so much stuff, and they get so mad at me if I don't respond fast enough, or if I don't be like, "Oh, you didn't watch this." There was someone who used to watch your show, and I did a show, and I get this message, and I thought she was cool people. We talked on the phone, and she said, "Oh, I'll send you," and then she sent this message of, "Oh, obviously you just didn't watch this." I'm like, damn, it was 3, 5. I get 29 hours of videos a week, besides the stuff that Nicole them send, which is our researchers. I got to watch that, right? So,
right.
But the other stuff is like, I do get to it, but they take it so fucking personal, like, and they don't call me no more. They don't text me no more. Like, I ain't sending him shit. He don't watch it. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? So.
If we tell you to watch something, you need to watch it.
I'm trying, but when I tell them to support the show, hell, they don't do that.
That's true.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Their time is the most important stuff. I'm sitting in my feelings. I'm sitting in my feelings right now. Let me get out of my feelings. I'm a man here.
Nicole, did you hear him yesterday? He was on the roll yesterday. I didn't see you in the comments yesterday, but if you want to, she probably can't play that part back, but he was on the roll yesterday.
So you get what I'm saying? I'm saying that it just pretty much, you get it. Back to the eclipse. Back to the eclipse. All right.
I'm gonna get kicked off. I'm about to get kicked off.
You good? You back to the eclipse. I mean, it's pretty much. Look, somebody just texted. I don't take nothing personal. But you know what? I'm glad you texted me because I wasn't talking about you. But I'm glad you did. If you felt that way, my friend, she's my friend. She's my friend. She says I don't, and she's cool, but she's cool people. We're talking about Rita, but I'm just saying it's not Rita, but it's they know who they are,
But listen, right?
Yeah.
When you like to stay up on current events, right?
Yeah, I do.
So Leave the World Behind was like one of those current events. So it was like the buzz. If y'all remember when that got released. So that new movie called Civil War is supposed to be like following what happens after Leave the World Behind. So you need to watch it, because that shit that was coming into shore, that's what they're trying to say, that could have potentially been calling that out. So it was like kind of like a predictive thing. Although it could be nonsense, who's to say?
Right.
I feel like that movie definitely was.
No, look, I'm getting texts. No, it's not you either. People text like, it's not me. I should have said who it was. so that y'all know it's not y'all. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh yes, Nicole, we are watching that. I'm watching it. Roderick said he was watching it.
I started watching it.
Problem.
Maybe y'all can help me really quick, Nicole. I started watching it, and I thought it was maybe we was getting ready to go down the flat Earth theory. Because I think I'm on episode 1 or 2, and then it just for a minute it tended to get a little goofy. Like let's play the game, and so I haven't got past the second guy getting ready to play the game. So I'm gonna watch some more tonight. So
that kind of
the three body problem is what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, there's a book, and no, I didn't even realize it was a book. I didn't know that. But so if it is a book, tell me what that game is about, because what I put that. I thought about what is that whole the Facebook thing with the virtual reality type of thing. That's what it made me think about. It was super futuristic, but it kind of put me in the mind frame of that whole Facebook thing, that virtual building your own virtual life and everything like that. Meta, yes.
Well, that's because people say that we could possibly be in a simulation anyway. So.
Yep. Do you believe that?
That we're in a simulation?
Hell no.
He is killing me with these things.
That's my answer.
I hate it.
That's my answer.
I hate it. Somebody shut it off, please. Shut it down.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think it's I don't know, but don't get me wrong, it is possible because we just don't know. But I will say that I was trained once that I could change timelines. I think I told y'all the story, and when I messed up my car one day and I closed my eyes and I'm like, oh, let me move to another timeline. This is going to cost me. And I kept opening my eyes. I was still there in this particular timeline. So if it was a simulation, I should have been able to switch timelines, at some point. Or tomorrow,
So you think that it's not because you can't change anything?
You damn right, wise ass.
Yeah.
You damn right, wise ass.
Please. Yeah. Tape the buttons down so they don't work anymore. Tape them down, please.
I mean, I'm saying. I think it didn't work because I couldn't change timelines.
Well, maybe you just haven't cracked the code yet. That could be your thing. You haven't cracked the code.
But we all should be able to do it.
No. Because we all have to have some sort of control. We have to be controlled in a sense.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. So do you believe we living in a simulation? You believe we're in a simulation?
I mean, I know a young guy when I was living in Texas, and I think I told you this before. And I had took an Uber, and he was really young. And he was the first one I ever heard say that. And I was so surprised because he was either early 20s or like teenager. And I was like, but like older teenager, like 19 or something like that. But it was weird for him to say it, but that's what he said. And he was like, well, what do you think? I'm like, I don't know. I had never thought about it like that. But after he said it, it started to have my mind churning. And now more and more, it seems like that, especially when we start getting into the Galactic Federation and the, what do you call the lizard people? The reptilians.
Right.
That's down straight out of a video game. So I don't know. It could be.
I mean, it's all of this stuff is strange, high strangeness. All of this, from this eclipse to what everybody talks about this eclipse, You know, you buying grills, the grills are going to have probably somebody else is buying a grill because they heard you buying one. You know what I'm saying? So that you can still be able to cook. You know, now what are you going to cook? Because if the power grid goes down, your food is going to spoil. Right. You know what I'm saying? Now
it wouldn't for a while though. I mean, you can get through.
It's going to spoil. You ain't going to be able to see how to light the charcoal. You know, because it's going to be dark. You know what I'm saying? All of this is what kind of grill you getting. I'm sure you got a gas or power plug-in grill.
I'm not getting no gas.
I bet the grill you got plugs in, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a hot plate grill.
No.
You
know? You are a mess. No.
Yeah, you got a hot plate grill, and then then you're gonna be like fit. Well, you're vegetarian. You don't eat meat, so you know what I'm saying.
I'm a pescatarian.
What the fuck is that?
A pest.
Pest?
You
like
eat
pest?
fish.
Like roaches? Oh, pest. Oh, fish. You eat fish. Oh, that's even worse. If the power go down, you're gonna have some stinky fish.
You might be right.
You know what I'm saying?
The kids eat chicken, so at least they'll get. I got chicken seasoned and everything in there already. Throw it.
So you prepare. See, but here's the point that I tell people when you come to emergency preparedness. Even if you are prepared to cook this stuff, it's not your family being prepared that you got to worry about at all. It's the ones who didn't prepare you got to worry about.
That's the truth. Yeah, that's the truth. That's true. That's true.
Oh, that's why you got your gun and bullets. Okay.
See?
She's
Don't come and try to take my damn grill from me. And we could all have a big party together and throw all our meat on the grill before it gets old. We can do that, but don't try to take my stuff.
Yeah, well, I get it. Y'all are pretty much. Somebody said cook your meat first, make some fish jerky. Can you make fish jerky?
Yeah, they have salmon jerky. I've had that before. It's really good.
Rainbow says the fish stinks. Don't eat it.
Yeah.
That goes for everything. Believe that.
You are done.
Shit, that is a universal rule. Okay? So, and y'all can figure that out when you get home. Okay? That is a universal rule. If that shit stinks, don't.
What time is it? What time is it? Oh,
you know what? We're not going to go there tonight. I was going to take us another direction tonight, but we got pretty good.
I couldn't wait.
We got a pretty good audience, and yeah, look, everybody's laughing. Y'all get what I'm saying, though. As a man,
people can't wait. They couldn't wait. So you said you're not going to.
Well, I tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do. Okay, I want y'all to know that the official Friday night show is over. So we're not going to talk about the eclipse anymore. So I want you to go ahead and drop off. I want y'all to drop off because tomorrow I'll delete this whole section where we're going to go now on. Okay? So I want y'all.
It's not even 12 o'clock yet.
Yeah, but I'm going to the gym tonight and getting a hot tub. So.
Okay.
And I want to at least be there before midnight. So that's an hour and a half. We'll stay here about 30 more minutes. But I just want to warn you. We're no longer, I know it's like a 10-second delay, so we're no longer going to be talking. We're going to flip I'm just going to throw this random question out here. And so I want y'all to get away. Make sure. If you young kids, get off now, please. If the kids listening in the background, turn it off right now, period. All right, so, yeah, we're going to talk about, all right, so y'all good? Everybody ready? Everybody who's here want to be here to stay here. No more Eclipse talk. Put a check in the chat that you know I'm for to change and do a random ass non-UFO related subject. Because they be talking about my ass. They be talking about me and shit. He changed. You know, so I'm warning you. And tomorrow I will cut this section off. So if you stay here, you'll hear us just talking some sugar honey iced tea. But if not, go away. Go away. So. Let me know if y'all ready to talk about some stuff. I'm going to bring a topic up that's been on my mind since a few. On my damn mind.
Lord, you couldn't wait for this time to come. I told you.
All right, so y'all. Okay, so Sandra says let Seagrave say yes. Make me some tea ready. Come on, keep it coming. I got to see some checks, some yes that we read it. Because I need some thought. I need some participation in this question. All right. Warnings and warnings. Warnings is over, everybody. Come on, give me a couple of more. I just need some more people to say y'all ready, that y'all understand that the disclaimer that the old conversation is gone, okay? That way you don't hold nothing against me except for we're just random talking. All right. Why are you laughing? You act like you know what I'm finna say or something. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Just wait. Just wait and see where I'm going. Just see where I'm going with this, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, so here's the deal. Everybody's ready. I'm ready. Good questions. Caleb says you're ready. Angela says she's ready. Thank you, Angela. She says she's ready. All right, give me another. The Muse says she's ready. Nicole's got a check. Ann checking. Sandra, I'm ready. All right. So here's I have a beginning journeys. Thank you. So I know you're in the house tonight. All right, you just chimed in. We're done talking about Eclipse. Go ahead, go away, because it's a Freaky Friday. We're going to talk about something else. Real life stuff, okay? I just want to go. Kim says she's ready. Diana says she's ready. Moon, you all right? They just want to know you all right. Shit. You think so? All right, so here's the deal. I had this thought and discussion. And I know this is going to get off the whack. So again, I'm just praying that you're old enough to be here and you just know that I've been saying it for 3 minutes, so let me get into it. Okay. All right, so let me look and see what else we got here. All right, so y'all ready. All right, so I want to know everybody's thoughts when it comes down to phone sex, okay? I've had a discussion about this. This is life in my life, a conversation. And since we talk about simulations and we're talking about life and how we can be in a simulation, so obviously, as phone sex is not the real deal. So how much of an impact? Okay, so I just want to know, somebody tell me, what the fuck? Yeah, so what I'm going with this is phone sex. And if you ever have done this, especially a woman to a man, because I don't know what a man would do or say during phone sex. I've never done it, so I don't know how much impact of hearing a man. And if it is, y'all let me know. If you've had a man that did this for you and it worked, or you felt you can visualize whatever. I have no freaking clue. Okay.
Did you see Caleb, what he said?
He says sexual energetic exchange. So are you saying, Caleb, and anyone who is listening to this conversation, is phone sex is just as lethal as actual sex, so to speak? I know it ain't the same thing, but I'm saying mentally. In fact, I have you on the phone. What is your thoughts, if you have any thoughts about phone sex? So just give me a woman's purview of it, your perspective, I guess, as a woman. Angela says great. See, I don't know anything about that shit. So hang on. And I'm serious. I've been around 25 times 2 plus 4, okay? Just to let y'all know. Phone sex, yeah, and I've heard it back in when we used to call the 900 numbers when I was a kid. All right.
So I agree with Caleb. You pulled that right out of my mind.
Look, Monica says she believes it's deadly. See, that's the shit.
Monica, you're right.
Keep going. Now, what's your thoughts?
So my thoughts on phone sex is it's like opening up a door, because what happens is when you have phone sex, you're creating a fantasy. So that turns into your visualization. So you're putting yourself with that person.
See, I'm with Sean. I'm 40 years old. I don't think my visualization skills are what they used to be. So keep going.
What? So if you really start getting into action, if you're serious about phone sex, because it ain't no play. Once you get into it, you're gonna get into it. So I feel like Yeah, FaceTime. Now FaceTime is even
That's
worse.
bullshit. That's bullshit.
FaceTime is worse. But you once you engage in that, you put yourself with that person. The only thing that's missing is the fact that you guys aren't in the same room, same area. Once you see that person, just say this is like a new person, or like, I don't know, like you guys don't get to see each other. But once you see that person, the first thing in your mind, first thing when you lay eyes on that person, you're going to go right back to that day, night, time when you have phone sex with them. You're going to see it, all of it. Anything that took place during that conversation, you're going to see that when you see that person. So immediately when you see that person, you're going to be ready to jump on them. I know I would. I mean,
I don't.
Goes that far, huh?
So I'm saying, all right, so let's pause for a second for station identification. You're listening to Roderick Martin High Strangeness on Freaky Friday. And if you hear for Eclipse Talk, go back to the first hour and 20 minutes of this 30 minutes of this video, because we're done. We're moving on. And if you leave now, you can, but tomorrow I will cut this out so you will not hear this again. I'll cut it out tomorrow morning or late tonight. All right, so somebody talking about to swallow. Oh my God, I don't even know what that means.
You said the explanation is a turn off.
I'm saying it's like. So weird. I'm saying it's like Monica saying it's hello, crime of passions. Hello, I never thought much from phone sex. Like it's been better than nothing. I can't get the. First of all, you as a woman you don't have to tell us your story, but you're telling me you've been on the phone with a man and he's having phone sex, and a man that's doing this voice over.
So most of the time with phone sex of the time it's going to be the woman. Well, I'm going to say from my experience, when I was doing whatever, you know what I mean? You don't know, but I talk a lot of shit anyway. That's me. So they engage in it, you know what I mean? I don't know that
sounds like a game that a woman would play.
What?
It just sounds like a game. It sounds like the three people thing y'all just put the helmet on, and the dude kept, she keep cutting my throat. Remember that part? Because that's all the part I've been watching. Oh, so you know what I'm saying? It's like it's a game. Because when he took the hat off, or you get off the phone, your ass is back in reality. Then shit happen. You know?
So what are you saying? So you're saying phone sex would do nothing for you? Is that what you're saying?
All right. So Eric says, why are we talking about phone sex on a UFO channel? See, that's the shit that I try to make sure I point out before we switch on Freaky Friday's topics. And Eric, I said it a while ago, if you here for that, we're done. So let me get him out so it's not bad, but I just don't want him to have to worry about it. Hang on. So let me just do this so that he does not have to worry. Okay, there we go. All right, so you can unsubscribe, and like anyone else, like I told y'all, just go. We're not talking about UFOs. You've just popped in or whatever. Just leave right now because I don't even want to hear it. Don't even want to hear it. So what I'm saying is, no, I don't know. I don't think I've experienced enough to be getting behind the idea. I haven't experienced to get behind the idea. No, and I think it would be awfully terrible to be tempted in such a manner. But now, if it works out, and if it's a good audio, and you're just listening, and you can visualize some stuff, but it's still, like y'all was talking about everything earlier. You can talk
about FaceTime and doing that. How would you
I would think
that
will probably bring it up a notch. Yes. That would probably bring it up a notch. But shit, who FaceTimes these days? Well, I do, but I know. Yeah. Who fucking? That's like a double no. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, right. I'm on FaceTime. All right. Any woman in our chat that have done this, put it in the chat.
They already said they did.
I missed it, but I'm watching now.
Who said? Well, I don't want to call out any names, but I feel like I remember who it was. I can't find it. But they were saying that they did it. It was with their husband or something, or prior to them getting married or something.
See, prior to the get married. See, like I said, it was a trick. Now you get married, you don't do it anymore. You should call his ass at work. And
Who's that saying?
You know what I'm saying? Rita said. Rita said she had a hotline and a website. Now that's some shit I'm talking about. Rita, I'm gonna call Rita and put on this 3-way and let it just her pretend what she would say.
Yeah, Rita, give me some pointers.
Rita, you down? Oh my God, they'll be canceling my channel tomorrow.
So fast. Some
kids be in here reporting the fuck out of me. Like, I got on this line and I heard some whatever. All right, so as a woman, what visualizations do y'all get out of this deal?
For me, I'm a shit talker, like I said. So anybody that talks shit, that's going to turn me on anyway. So I'm not going to take much.
I'm really lost.
Guys talk shit. So if they talk shit and they start you up, like when they start asking like what color panties you got on or what you got on or something like that, that sparks it off.
That is simple. That is simple. I mean, I could say this right now to the audience. Hey, ladies, y'all listening? Everybody, what kind of panties y'all got on? And okay, I'm saying it right here. You listening too? Is it working? What kind of?
Or me?
Truth seekers, what kind of panties y'all got on?
And if you haven't done anything in 2 years, any question might spark that off. You know what the fuck?
This has been a 2-year rumor.
Spark anything off after 2 years.
Let me see. Do I got some? I got some music for that shit. Hang on.
Here we go. Somebody take the buttons down.
We're going to talk to our aliens about that shit.
You know damn well 2 years. If somebody ain't had some shit in 2 years, they don't even remember the shit. You can't even remember what to do. It's not like riding a bike. You don't know what the fuck to do, And who wants to touch something that's been dead and unused, closed tight, in cobwebs for 2 years? Who's gonna play with that? 2 years. Ain't nobody playing with that. What that lady say? Ain't nobody got time for that.
2 years? Shit. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh, God. That was funny as hell.
You get what I'm saying? It's like, but now one person in there, one of the ladies, even Summer said he's right. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
Huh?
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Look, T talking about droughts are real. Shit. Yeah. I don't know about all that. All I'm saying is, but see, but that would be a lie, though. You can't stand on the witness stand or before you go, to the other side in Judgment Day and talking about it's been 2 years. Damn well, toys playing with. We ain't gonna even go there, but that's not
2 years with an interaction with someone. Not
Monica said dusty drawers.
Dusty drawers.
See? Love said I went like a year, maybe more. Ridiculous. Why did I do that? The punishing myself. That's what I'm talking about.
It is not a punishment.
It is a fucking punishment. So, all right. So that means, are you under the operation of like I've met some women before that no sex before marriage? You know, like we're not going to do this before marriage.
Because I mean, now these days, ain't no telling how long it's going to be before somebody gets married. But it might be 6 years you still waiting on the ring. I mean, I'm not going to do that, but I'm just saying. No, I'm not that type of person.
Yeah. Y'all, all right, but I said it now. I just said it, and I didn't see nobody in here that I didn't see when I said what color underwear y'all wearing. I'm talking to women only, though, okay? I just want y'all to know. And it didn't work. Nobody said, oh, I hear you, Roderick, or wow, Rod. You know, I didn't get any comeback on it.
On what?
When I said, look, Ann says it's a terrible price to marry you to have sex with somebody after my heart. Yes, there you go. It is a terrible price to marry somebody to have sex with them. The devil is a lie.
The devil is...
Caleb said, don't just uck the duck. Just make lovey.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, that's fine. I just think it's a little too much to assume that a person doing phone sex and, you know, that it's, well, I will assume it would work if Rita said she had a business and people were paying for it.
So if you had phone sex with someone, you said you never did it before.
All right,
so when you think about phone sex, what do you think what would be like in your mind with somebody?
Okay, and I'll answer that in just a second. But if I were dating a person, you know, me and a person, or even if I was married, and another woman had phone sex, am I committing? Am I cheating?
What? Wait, let's run it back. So if you're with someone, you're in a relationship with somebody, and then you
have phone sex with another woman.
Oh,
am I cheating?
Yes, you are. What?
How am I cheating? I didn't touch the stuff. I didn't do nothing.
Reverse it.
Let's
fucking reverse it.
I watched that shit on TV.
You're in a relationship, and your woman goes and has phone sex with a dude. What you doing? You catch him in the act, like
I'm listening because you got you got to remember. If my girl is having phone sex with someone else, he's on the phone, I'm watching. I got a better view.
Oh, bull crap!
I got a better view.
You are lying.
So I know she ain't doing nothing, and when she's done, I'm like, how much money he give us? Cash out.
Y'all remember this. Please remember this. When Roderick settles down and he gets himself in a nice relationship, an old girl, whoever she is, starts having phone sex with what's a good name? Peter. Hopefully nobody's name is Peter in here. She started having phone sex with Peter, and Roderick walks in mid. Y'all know whatever action. What is it? Oh, I'm canceling the live show for the whole next 2 weeks because I'm done with this shit. You ain't going.
If I walk in, let me just tell you this. Y'all listening to me? If I walk in and my girl is on the phone with Peter doing phone sex, and he is listening, he's gonna hear a acapella pretty soon because I'm gonna get involved, and he gonna be like, it ain't him. He's gonna be deterred after that because he's gonna realize it ain't him doing this no more. She's actually with me. And if he want to stand there and watch, he needs to be paying at that point. I'm just saying.
No, Summer said, what if she enjoy that more than she enjoyed being with you? Now all of a sudden they leaving you out of the equation. She said, oh no, I'm going with Peter tonight.
Listen, Peter.
She on FaceTime with Peter going crazy, and you in the other room listening through the walls. Hell no, you are not going for that.
Okay, so maybe I will probably have a little time dealing with that, okay? And it's no different for me to think about if I ask the woman I'm with, how many people you been with, and then I got to imagine all of those folks. You get what I'm saying? It's like What the hell? What difference does it make? But I don't know if the key is saying, whatever. It's like, is that cheating? Is it not? Or if I'm on a phone and I'm having phone sex with another woman, she walks in, what happens? Does she gets mad, throw the phone? Oh, I'm done. I'm getting ready to go get me. I'm gonna go cheat on you. And I'm like, nah, but I didn't do anything. I just heard the phone ring. I said hello, and there it is, somebody on the phone. I'm just listening as an investigator, trying to find out who voice it is, right? Where is she at in this thing? I'm just doing my investigative duty, honey. That's what I would say.
It's just lying. Go ahead and push one of the buttons right now. What was it that you was pushing? One of those buttons that say you're full of shit.
Okay, so you're saying if you heard your man on another phone with a woman, he's cheating. That's grounds for packing up and cheating because he's cheating.
Oh, I'm not going to. That's not going to happen. Yes, going to jail is right. I'm not going for that. Oh, we never did, because now I'm thinking y'all actually did something before, and y'all reminiscing. That's like a reminiscence.
No, remember, this is just phone stuff. I mean, you ain't done it. You saying because what you think is when they do meet, they're going to do something. It's what you saying.
Or they have, either or. Either when they do see each other, because where she comes, first of all, they're engaging in some form of sexual play. So that means that the idea of it is there. If it's never happened, that idea of it is there. So that's too much. And then you're acting on it. So the idea was there, but now you're acting on the idea?
All right.
Hell no.
So you're saying, I'm at work. Just imagine I'm at work. My girlfriend, wife, whoever calls up, she has phone sex with me. I get home, I'm ready, and she says, we already did it. Now, what the fuck? What happens in that scenario? You get what I'm saying? We already did it. I gave you some today. No, you didn't. You get what I'm saying? Because it ain't the same. They don't even equate in the same freaking sentence together. So how would that impact be that great when it really didn't happen?
What? You never like visualize something in your mind and you acted on it, like in a way, even if it was just you by yourself. You visualized doing something.
Let me tell you something.
And you acted on it.
I was married to the she-wolf.
Uh-huh.
And if y'all watching the camera, there was many days I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, at times you wanted to what?
Just the neck, like a chicken, but I didn't do it. So I didn't act upon it. But there was many times I was like, just keep talking. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I didn't do it.
I mean, but that's better than going and calling such and such and having phone sex.
Caleb says, I'm learning from my future wife. Learn from your future wife, Caleb. If you get a woman who calls you at work, have phone sex, and when you get home and they turn and tell you we already did it, I'm telling you, there's a problem.
No, because most of the time, if somebody's at work and y'all having phone sex from work, that means it's going down when they get home. There's no phone sex and say, oh, we already handled that.
I'm trying to figure out how to answer this question, but Monica says, Roderick, when you touch yourself, do you visualize? Let me see. I want to touch myself now.
You said what?
She said, when you touch yourself, do you visualize? I'm touching myself.
What did you do?
I'm touching my hand right now. I'm just rubbing my hand.
Oh, no.
He's sweet. I mean, I'm rubbing my hand, but I'm not thinking of anybody doing this.
You're so full of shit, yo.
If that's what she mean, I don't know what she said, touch yourself. Oh, she's talking about that other thing.
Look at him. He's so
She's talking about choking the chicken. See, I knew what you
right.
Do Yes, you have to put visualizations when you choke the chicken.
Right. So what are we talking about?
Yeah, you have
so
to do
the
that.
fact that if
Because
your wife goes, huh?
I visualize so well when I do that when I'm done, I don't even want to talk to the person who I was visualizing. Like, I'm done with your ass. Wasn't that good?
That?
It wasn't that good.
Y'all hear that?
You know what I'm saying? Wasn't that good? You know what I'm saying?
He's an effing user. Y'all hear that?
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm done. You know, I'm like, look, they can call on the phone. I'll be like, I'm done. I mean, I have the interest is gone. I've done it. I did it, and
now I'm done with you.
I'm done with your ass. It's done. But see, that's why I'm thinking, like, that's not a good thing to be talking about we doing some phone sex and we actually didn't have it. And you got me thinking, I don't know. I don't know. But what's up with Roderick and chicken tonight? Hungry? See, that's a fat joke, Philly Cat. I'm hungry.
No,
not
a fat joke.
I know it's hungry. Not. I know, she's my friend. No, I'm just saying that I am hungry, though. I haven't eaten. Matter of fact, I haven't eaten in a while. Yeah, I haven't eaten in a while. Now, Philly Cat, she's my friend. She cool. It's
about tantra.
Who?
Tantra sex.
Tantra sex. I was going to study that one year.
Oh, yeah.
That's some great shit. I heard some great. I would love, now, if I had a female that knew that and brought that into our relationship. Ooh.
Oh, she can if you ain't even down for a little phone sex. That would be too much for you.
I'm not saying.
Clear?
I'm not saying. I think phone sex is it's okay if there's some bag up, but don't do it because that's gonna make you want to jump on some bones. You know what I'm saying? And pretty much, I mean, it's like, all right. So I'm just saying, if that's the case, if there's something I can say right now, then the single women out there just come knocking on this door right now. I'm like, hey, baby. We on the phone. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. This is Roderick. Hey, what's going on? What you wearing? Nothing. Oh, then I'm listening for noises and shit. You doing that? Yeah. What? Washing my bonnet. You washing your bonnet. Oh, okay. It's like, what the fuck?
Wait, what? What, doing what to your bonnet?
She's washing her bonnet. You know what I'm saying? Or putting it on, or it's like the bonnet. Now, if I gotta visualize she's wearing a bonnet, and then I gotta visualize, she's wearing those puffer draw pants, the whatever, and just gotta visualize all this stuff, and then please.
Well, what about the video phone sex?
I don't know. I don't know.
So if you have video phone sex with somebody and then you see them, I don't care if it's not video, if it's video or not video. If you had an interaction like that, a sexual phone interaction with someone, and you see them, what would be like? What do you think you would do, or what would be on your mind when you see?
Now
them?
we're not talking about catfishing. We're not talking about I see and then she's a midget or something else. You're saying I already. You're saying I already know
this person.
I know this person.
Yeah,
okay.
You know the person.
I think. I don't know. I think I can get where you're going. That you might see the person and now you're highly enticed now because you done this visual thing,
right.
and pretty much. But it depends. All right, so now we're going to go with logistics here. All right, so let's say on the phone she was making all this noise, and then with you she making no noise. And you got to sit there and wonder what's really happening here. Or on the phone she was really aggressive with herself, but with you she's fucking meow. She ain't a lion or tiger.
You saying she gonna let you down and shit?
It could be a disappointment. You go like, you know what? Just call me. Call me back. You know what I'm saying? Get up, stand up, and walk out of the room and say, hey, why don't you, let's just do this on the phone next time again. All right, so let's go with this. Roderick, what would you do if you fall asleep with a woman after great sex and wake up, bam, she's wearing a bonnet? I bet you won't say nothing.
Yeah, say any damn thing.
Shit. All right, let me tell you this.
You wouldn't say nothing, would you?
If we had great sex and I fell asleep and was snoring like I do, and I woke up, she was still there wearing a bonnet, I'm going to get my laptop out and I'm going to order her a bonnet for every day of the week. Ooh, I love the bonnets, baby. But now, don't get me wrong. If without the bonnet she acted a certain way, let's say she got split personality. She's, Suzette with the bonnet and Susie without the bonnet. You know what I'm saying? But it's the same person, it's just split. It just depends on which is which. I mean, I get it. But I get that's a great thing. I think I wouldn't say a damn thing, to be honest with you. Because she earned the right to wear the bonnet.
To wear that damn bonnet. Ain't that something?
Yeah. I mean, it's the
the question was, if he had phone sex with someone or phone sexual
ain't no
whatever.
See, stop right there. You couldn't even say it because intercourse doesn't work for phone. You can't say sexual intercourse. Okay, phone, fake ass phone stuff. Okay, I thought you was trying to get the word out and wouldn't match.
So if he had phone sex with somebody, right, and he saw that person, what would be on his mind? Like, what would his thoughts be? That was the question.
So what you're saying is, right now, if I do a good job of saying some things right here, open to this airwave here, that the chances are if I meet one of our single truth seekers, she's gonna jump all over me because I'm like, you'll never find a love like mine. I mean, that's Lou Rawls.
So you're saying what?
But what I'm saying is, because I can't say what I'm going to say on the air, right? I can't be like really talking shit. But I'm saying, you're saying that it would allude to when me and this person meet face to face, now it's on, is what you're saying.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
All right, yeah, I would like to be taken advantage of like that. So test me. Somebody phone sex me. So.
He opened up.
Fuck that.
He opened up the line.
Fuck that. Call phone sex my ass tonight. Okay? Let me I'm tired of hearing what somebody else would do. Let me find out for myself. Yeah. How about that?
Yes, Summer. Yes. You gonna have them lining up tonight.
Look.
Y'all get your strongest game out for phone sex.
Come with it, goddamn. I mean, come with it. Yeah.
Get your strong game, because he's acting like phone sex is not going to do anything. Maybe not for him.
I'm not saying it's not for me. I don't want nobody to just turn it down because it's not for me. I'm just saying I would love to hear the optics of it and just really, I just can't imagine me listening and imagining what I'm listening to or hearing echoes because whatever. I don't put the phone there. Oh, what is that? Is that a cave or you know what I'm saying? I don't know, is it low, quiet echoes? Am I going to hear water? Am I going to hear, you know what I'm saying? What is it?
Some water, for real.
Some water?
If you know what I mean.
See, I don't think.
You might hear it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's so much shit.
I mean, if I hear echoes and shit, that's a problem. Because I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing. Hearing echoes or, like you say, water or just what am I listening for to arouse this situation other than
So if you heard a woman, let's get down to the nitty gritty. If a woman started saying stuff to you, some freak nasty stuff, or you did, vice versa, you open up the door and you started saying some stuff, and then she started responding to what you were saying. Now all of a sudden, I'm gonna create the visual, but y'all can kind of follow. She starts playing the piano. So she started playing the piano, and then you start hearing all types of stuff. She started calling your name out and doing all types of things. You mean to tell me that's not going to do anything for you?
I mean, it's like, I'm not there. What the fuck is she talking about? You know, it's like, I'm not there. I can't even fathom that she's on this phone.
Do y'all hear that?
Making, you know, whatever, and saying my name and doing whatever and thinking it's me and having me to think it's me. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, everybody's being fucked with at this moment, right? And then be like, I got a headache afterward. I'm tired, or, you know, or we done. And if she even go to sleep after that, be like, what the fuck? I wasn't there.
What? So you don't, you must be real. No, I can't even say old school, because I know the old
I'm saying I'm open to the experience. Somebody teach me. But I am saying, based upon the realization of things, it's like, all right. I mean, if that's the case, how do we make babies? You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, nobody's doing nothing. Just call me and just screw my brains out over the phone. You know, somebody call right now. Look, call right now and just blow my brains out over the phone. I mean, you know, not literally like that, but you get what I'm saying.
You want somebody to do a little role play.
I'm just saying that I just don't think that the satisfaction of saying, and now you're talking about it's possible to fall in love with somebody on phone sex that you never even touched.
So where's the excitement at? You talk all this.
No, I'm not saying that I'm not down for the excitement. I mean, I haven't, you know, I haven't jumped out of a plane either on a parachute, but I'm not saying I wouldn't be excited about it.
So if you really like somebody, you thought they was the finest thing in town.
I'm thinking, because I don't see it. But I get what you're saying. I don't see it. I just think it, but keep going.
So the finest thing in town, you like, damn, she look good as hell.
And then you see in person, it's the fucking crying game. You know what I'm saying? Then what? Where you go for the jump all over my ass? I've been hooked with, led astray.
Let's say you meet somebody, you met this person, you seen her, y'all had lunch together.
If she let me
let me finish.
Okay, all right.
Y'all had lunch or dinner, or y'all met at the fucking park, right? And you, in your mind, the whole time y'all talking, you like, damn, she look good. You know, that's what you're saying to yourself. So y'all get home to y'all separate spaces, and then she calls like, by the way, Roderick, I had a fantastic time with you. And she started, I ain't going to do that, but she started getting into some, you know, sexy talk, right?
We will have a fucking problem.
And she started going into the, you know, she started getting busy. What you mean to tell me you wouldn't be turned on by that? This is nuts.
Hell no.
What I'm gonna say is this shit. You wrong, lady. Why would you wait until you could have gave me the draws when we was together? But you're gonna wait and go all the way home, and now you finna play this game. You get what I'm saying? It's like, why are you gonna play the game? Oh, really? You know, or whatever. And it's like, okay, I get it. But don't get me wrong. If you don't went through the verification process, and there's no Adam's apple and all this stuff, and you know it's a real woman and she want to go home and play, you may can get a little okay with that, just a little bit. But unverified stuff and you on the phone doing that, it's a little different. Yeah, she want a screenshot and this is real. Put a newspaper by it so I know the date and time. This is in real time. You know what I'm saying? And now you sound playing with that.
I'm talking about somebody you done seen before. You know who she is. You saw her. You had a date, and she wanted to get her rocks off.
I mean, I think I'll feel used. I would feel violated. I would feel violated and shit, and she'd be like, I just want to get on the phone and get my rocks off. And I got to listen to that shit and have no involvement.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying, but let me make sure I say this, though. I mean, I want to be taught to like it if it works. Teach me. You get what I'm saying? I'm not against the lesson at all.
Okay.
I'm speaking from the lack of experience of a good phone sex. You know, I haven't really just been on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody just our brains out over the phone. You know what I'm saying? So if it is possible that she can just my brains out over the phone,
mm-hmm.
You know, like Tina Turner said, "Get me, do it." You know what I'm saying? Stop the shit. Stop talking shit. Do it. You know what I'm saying? If you got it like that, just do it. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Now, if she starts saying bullshit like, "Oh, if I do it, it's gonna make me want you," really? I mean, it's like, oh, it's about you now. You know what I'm saying? Now that's some shit. You know, so it's like if it's gonna drive her crazy to me, then I'm open for it. But if she's saying I don't want to have, I mean, damn. So you can't have real sex, and then you can't have phone sex, and you can't visualize nothing. It's like this is just a blind date for real. I mean, I don't know what they call it, but let me see what somebody else says.
That's hilarious.
See, Laura says the eclipse is about finding a supernatural boo. All right, so now y'all all into this phone sex stuff. Monica, what she talking about? Y'all call Roderick.
Yeah, call him.
See, yeah,
he's he's full of crap, though.
I'm sorry, it's 11:11. I'm telling the truth. Right now, it's 11:11. It could be 12:11 somewhere else. But it's 11:11 right where I'm at, and I'm putting the energy out there right now. Phone sex, phone sex, phone sex. Boom. There it is.
He's trying to manifest it.
Shit. What else? I'm gonna have to manifest that I'm listening to what I'm listening to. I'm gonna have to visualize. I already said visualization. You know, at this point.
Wait. If she talks Anunnaki sex, would you be with her? With Anunnaki
She'll
sex?
have my undivided attention.
I bet she would.
Mm-hmm. She'll have
the Anunnaki sex.
Somebody said you can call me for anything. I wouldn't call you for that. You're a married woman. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. See, you got people in here that's scared of that shit too. Somebody talking about blocking folks. Don't call me. Nicole talking about be careful what you wish for. I know. I'm gonna call Nicole and say, girl, you know what just happened? Shit. They took advantage of me in phone sex. There was 3 of them. Could you imagine having a threesome phone sex on the phone?
On the phone? I ain't never thought about no shit like that.
Oh shit. That's some shit there. Have a threesome on the phone. Phone sex. Take it, let's just go with it.
It would probably just be too much noise. You couldn't make it out. Like, wait a minute, where's that coming from?
It wouldn't matter. Ain't nobody getting shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody getting shit anyway. I'm triple stuck out. You know what I'm saying? Shit, just triple. Yeah. I just got to hear all of this good shit, triple stuck out. But okay.
Hey, Caleb, what did you say? Hold on, let me
put it on the screen. It says, to me, sex is a pure one-night stand away with a person with no chemistry. Just get it done. It's the same thing as jerking off to a porno. Okay, all right.
Are you saying that about phone sex?
See, now they getting it now. I'm making some progress now. I'm making progress. I got 2 people with me that the phone sex shit ain't down. Just went
You
on.
getting kids sleep abducted.
I got some people with me. You know what I'm saying?
No, they not with you. I saw some people say you need to dust the cobwebs off of your damn self.
Oh,
that's what I heard.
See, that's some shit talkers who want to do phone sex. You know what I'm saying? They would say that shit in real time. You know what I'm saying? You don't walk up to the line with a steak on your ass, but you damn sure can visualize him in his sleep. That's the shit I'm talking about.
That's hilarious. Oh yeah, Caleb. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
No, answer the right person to get you excited. I mean, if it's phone sex, you don't know. It doesn't matter. You just listening to some shit.
Yeah. So you saying if she turning you on enough, you not engaging? You would engage by yourself. So I mean, if you want to do it by yourself, why don't do it with someone? That's going to get that interaction that you would need.
I'm not saying. Okay, that's a good question. I'm just saying. All I'm just saying that I'm gonna be honest. I'm speaking for lack of experience. That's all. That's all. You know. So if it's not that intimate, then anybody can teach me, right?
Wait, what?
I'm saying.
What did you say?
Okay.
You said.
If it's not actually intimacy, we're not actually touching anything, then anybody can teach me. In other words, even yourself could teach us right now, and you're not going to arouse anybody because nobody knows, but you're just teaching us, right?
No. I feel like you got to be in a moment for that. I can't just give a seminar. I'm giving a fucking seminar.
I mean, it's not like ain't nobody can't see. You could be just fucking around. That's why I'm going with it. You may not even be touching yourself. You just acting and trying to win the fucking Oscar, and I'm just sitting here falling for that shit. You get what I'm saying?
I believe that, but who cares? I mean, shit. Why would you be trying to probe to see is she really touching herself or not? If she turning you on, that's all that should matter. That's what I'm thinking.
All right, so let's try it like this. Let me see here. Let me see what I can do here.
It does take 2 to tango. I agree with that. If both parties are involved and you're not overthinking it, because it sounds like you overthinking it.
Okay, y'all listen to the music right there. Listen. Hey, baby. I want you to sit back for a minute. I just want you to sit back all the way back, baby. Just sit all the way back.
Y'all hear this shit?
Now, get comfortable. And I want you to think just a little bit. Just relax. This is not going to hurt. I promise you. Oh, should I keep going?
No.
Here's what we're going to do. First of all, I just want to know what you're wearing. It'll help me out. Oh, really? It's pink? Okay. It's pink. So right now, you should... Let me quit. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. But I'm saying...
You sound like a fucking intro to an album or something like that. Hell no.
I'm saying, but would it work? Was it working? Did it? I mean, I could have kept going. I was getting ready to go deep.
No, that was good. I'm sure it wouldn't play out like that, though. You would be a little bit more.
Look, JR talking about instantly uncomfortable.
Yeah, I know it. Hold on, where are we going with this? Yes, like a book, like he was telling a story or something.
Well,
would that be? That's what you would want to do, like tell a story.
Now, Rainbow said, "This is why I'm single." Why? What did I do wrong? You get what I'm saying? She said, "This is why you're single." No, I get it. I wasn't aggressive enough.
No, it just wasn't going to come off as natural because you ain't in the moment.
What do you mean?
That's why I said I couldn't start acting like I was about to say something because that's like an in the moment type of thing. Like a lot of people say, you got to have some sort of connection, chemistry, or something. Once that's established, then all bets are off. You know, you're going to create the fantasy that you really want. That's just my opinion.
See, maybe the music was wrong, but that's fine. Nobody wanted to.
Yeah, music playing. See, I didn't even hear that.
You didn't hear the music?
Mood, y'all. He set the damn mood.
Yeah, I had music playing. See, look, Laura told me, I told y'all it didn't work.
Huh?
Laura said, I told y'all it didn't work. But yes, but I'm saying the sit all the way back part should at least get the thought going. Sit back.
No, but you wouldn't say that. I think it would be more so like I think most people start off, guys normally will start off like what you got on type of thing. Mm. That's a smooth start. Mm. You telling somebody to sit back is like you putting them in fantasy mode, like you like trying to create a scenario or something. I guess that's what you would do, but it would just be a little bit more. I don't know.
See, now everybody's like, this is what the dentist said. See, you know what? Maybe I didn't do a different approach. It'll have been more, you know, I think. Yeah, I didn't do maybe they need a little more approach. Let me see if I got something a little different here. Never mind.
I don't know how I would even explain it because
obviously the sexy talk of sit back didn't work. You see most of the people in here like that didn't work. That's a dentist. What are you gonna do? I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to say? Hey, take that shit off now. Okay? You know, maybe they're used to that kind of talk.
That might work.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe they're used to that, you know? Maybe.
Yeah.
Distance says, so Rod, instead let her be the one who brings it. You got to act your way into it. That was my point. I was just trying to say that. How do a man, you know what I'm saying? Because if you hearing me now, okay, you finna hear me. What noise would I be making?
You don't have to. You want to talk shit.
I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone doing me. You hearing this noise?
You better not be making no noise like, oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like,
I feel like you would be like, you have to talk some shit.
But I'm saying it's like
making no noise.
Yeah.
But at least that wouldn't do it for me. I don't know if it would do it for y'all ladies, but I know making noise, no. You would be too. You would try to get her off. So you trying to. If she sparks it off, say she starts it off.
And how would that sound like? What would that sound like? Why are you laughing?
I don't know.
You're a woman? You're a woman? Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing because I don't know. I don't know what to, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know what to do is what you're saying?
I would know what to do if it was in the moment. I'm telling you what you would need to do.
So you saying me it ain't go. It ain't like you gonna pick up the phone, call somebody, and just go in it. It have to be some thought call. Y'all got to be watching a movie, talking 4 or 5 hours. Then all of a sudden, I mean, how does the go if it's a phone call?
Depends on who it is.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't no foreplay. It ain't no foreplay in the phone call.
I mean, you might just be having a conversation and then something comes up, a question, and somebody start talking shit. Have you ever talked shit to somebody? I know you have.
I mean,
like start talking some freaky shit.
like, okay, you got like, oh, you got a smell in your basement, shit like that. Oh, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? That's cop. You know what I'm saying? Oh, baby, you got a smell in your basement. It's been 2 years. You know, I mean, what would a person say? Call your contractors, baby.
So
Oh,
you've
baby.
been married.
Hey, baby, I can't fix that. Call the contractors.
So you mean to tell me when you were married, you did not call your wife from wherever she was at and start talking shit to her? Like, when you get home, I want you to blah, 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 blah. And then she's like, and what you going to do? You know,
I'm not
what
saying
people follow up with.
Now the she wolf was a Tyrannosaurus Rex, so that was never no problem. I mean, in fact, if I had amnesia and forgot I even had one of those things, I was still getting some draws. So that was easy peasy. Yeah, she was easy peasy. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I can just blow, and she read it when I just blow. It's like she was.
So if you call your wife, you call your wife, and you feeling a little, you feel like you ready to get it down, and you call her and you start telling her when she get home what she better do, drop her clothes, do this X, Y, and Z, and then she could say whatever she say. Now all of a sudden it's going down on the phone, and then you continue it when she gets home. No?
Look, Billy can't tell a smell in your basement, Lord. All right, so I'm saying.
He just come out with this random shit.
I'm saying it's a difference with me calling her and saying when I get home, this is what's going to go down. This is what I'm going to do. You know, and versus, I mean, that's preparation. I get it. It's foreplay, or you can kind of go through the process. But we're talking about, I don't think she would have ever pulled off, and I don't think, not that she would have, that she would have called me, and I'm at work, fucking working my fucking ass off, and she would have started saying, hey, baby, I wish you was here. Since you not, let me start without you. And I got to sit there and listen to that shit while I'm at work.
Hell yeah. Philly Cat, I was saying that it would continue on from that. Like, the phone sex would start once he says whatever he says.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reach over on my desk, and I'm gonna, because she got me all riled up, and I'm gonna push the button and I'm gonna say, beep, and she's gonna say, yes, Mr. Martin. Sheila, would you come to my office, please?
Oh, you saying that you would call her into your office after y'all didn't have?
No, my wife is calling me from the house, going without me, rousing me up, and I'm at work working. I'm going to push my phone desk and call into the next office and say, Sheila, would you come and see me, please? Get that one.
Yeah, but what about
understand that idea, what I just said. Just think about it.
No, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying, what about staying on the phone until she gets there and y'all got some shit going on?
What? I'm gonna have a crash while she's doing what she's doing on the highway? How'd she do that? She ain't got them kind of tricks at the house.
She might be able to handle herself.
Then I know she's faking. If she's coming down the street, I'm on my way, and she's going down the highway on the phone, holding Bluetooth headset, talking and driving and doing what she's doing. I didn't marry an octopus.
On the steering wheel and the right hand.
I didn't marry an octopus, but if she got it like that, yes, we're good.
I mean, people get head in the car all the time and drive while they get head. Am I right?
Well, see, some people think that I'm wrong. Caleb talking about weak man shit to me. What? To call into the next office?
Caleb, what you saying? Weak-willed man shit. What you mean by that?
Yeah.
You saying that no man is going through all that extra shit? Is that what you're saying?
Let me go back. Raquel, we stopped talking about the Eclipse stuff. You got to go back and watch the beginning, the first hour and a half. Just Freaky Friday, we changed the topics. Maybe it's new to you, but go back. Get out of here now and go back to the beginning, and then we'll talk about the Eclipse for an hour and a half. Appreciate you coming. Yeah. But go ahead. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just feel like I would think that you would be with the extra stuff, Roderick. I thought you would be.
I am with if the extra stuff. You mean like freaky stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's. I'm not saying I'm not down for. Who is not down for some freaky shit? I mean, I think that is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, if the woman that I'm with has a freak side, bring it. That's all I got to say. Just bring it. You know, I'm down with the program, but that doesn't exclude the fact that you jumped off the clock when we asked you what would you say, and then you just took us a whole nother direction.
Oh, what did you ask me?
I asked you.
Oh, you were saying, what would I say?
What would you say? And then you start, what? And I'm like, no, take it out. Go ahead and talk.
Not take it out. Not take it out.
Go ahead and talk.
I don't know, because I'm in the moment type of person. I'm not just kidding. I can just conjure up a whole phone sex. What do you call it? Role play type of thing. I mean, I can if I'm in a moment, but I mean,
beginning journey says, I'm trying to help him. How do you? I must be missing it. See, we got some spiritual stuff. Caleb said lust is strong and natural, but we have free will and not. See, I want to go through all that for that. You get what I'm saying? But go ahead. I mean, give us a little test. I mean, would you make a pitch noise? You make a sound like a mouse, a cat? I mean, you sound like a bird. What?
You saying what would you be hearing if the act was going on?
There you go. If you hear it that way, and that's the lawyer, if that's the lawyer in you, want to make it like a lawyer conversation, yes, go ahead. What would it sound like if and when, if only because you're pretending, because you would be pretending anyway, what would it sound like?
First of all, I would not be pretending.
Yeah.
That's one.
Win an Oscar.
Two.
All right.
I would, whatever you would be doing, whatever you would hear if you were in an act, it would be the same thing. It would be, have you ever seen someone masturbate? Have you?
I've done it myself. I've done it myself, and then people sound.
No, I'm saying not you as a man. I'm saying a woman. Have you been around a woman that played with herself? Or I can't think of a nice way to say it.
Okay.
Have you ever been around somebody that's done that?
Yeah, and okay, yes, and that is a great place to be. But you watch it and you seeing it, and then you can engage if you want, or you just sit there and wait. But I'm saying it's the difference of being on a phone. That's not the same.
Oh, I'm saying it is the same. You would hear the same thing. So imagine a woman touching herself and getting off on it. It would be the same exact thing. There's no difference. I don't know why you keep saying this thing like somebody would be faking. Why do you think so? Well,
because the possibility. All right, here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. Who want to call and give us? No, see who's gonna fake it? Who wants to? I don't even know how to say it. Who wants to just whatever yourself on the phone? I mean, you know what I'm saying? But would they be? See, because we would know if they're faking. If somebody called in right now, would they make a different sound if it's fake or a sound? Would we know? Could it be faked?
Nobody's going to do phone sex be fake. I mean, unless you're calling into a sex phone operator or something. She's probably the only person that's going to be faking it.
All right, y'all give Jarrell a good night and birthday. Y'all remember it was his birthday a day or so ago. So.
Good night, Jarrell.
Caleb talking about, you mean role play stuff. See? Monica tell me I want a phone edition. All right, Monica.
Yeah, that's exactly what. Ain't nobody doing that.
Monica, do you?
Imagine y'all would be like, "What is wrong with her?" I just bust out with some sounds, and no, y'all would be like, "What?"
See, you see what Sama just said? It she'll be faking if you paying. You know, they'll be faking it.
Right, but I mean, you plan on paying somebody for phone sex?
Hell no. I'm
Somebody
saying
that you find attractive that you went on a date with? Hell no, you're not doing that. I'm talking about you having a real live person.
So you're saying you've done that before then?
Phone sex before.
So you're obviously saying that you've done phone sex before.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I have had phone sex before. Have you guys had phone sex before?
Yeah. Let me see if they're gonna put it in the chat.
Yeah, y'all tell me if y'all had phone sex before.
Now, is there a person that will be better than another person having phone sex?
I'm sure, yeah, because that's the personality thing. You got to be comfortable, because that's going to be based off of how open someone is.
Jay, I talking about it back in '96. God damn.
Yeah, I've done it. I mean, not in no damn '96.
Monica talking about no comment, so I already know what that
Right. Philly K, you said that's not your thing. Yeah, it's not for everybody. That's why I said that kind of has to fit your personality, kind of. So if somebody engages in it, especially if you spark it up, I'm not going to be talking shit or faking it. Especially if I started. Imagine that.
Imagine that, yeah, right. Imagine that.
Kim, you said he was deployed. Did it work out? I'm sure it did. It got the job done.
Yeah, he was so uptight he went and just destroyed everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right. She said she did. Okay, Kim, I'm with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I'm not. But you're not. But that's understandable because he deployed. He's way off. Okay.
Right.
She said they was married. All right, you go,
Yeah.
girl. You go, girl.
Yeah.
Philly Cat said it was not. I agree. Impressions are important till you see the dude. All right. There you go. I mean, I don't know. So that's cool. Y'all just talking. Y'all ain't gonna bust a grape.
Well, we won't blame it on me.
Bust a damn grape. I mean, I think that is probably the I don't know.
It comes in handy sometimes. That's all I'm saying. If you can't get to the person. But I will say, once you open up those doors, now it's kind of like you gotta have it after that.
Okay, all right. So let me probably make sure I say this right.
Mm-hmm.
They know that your username is Me in the Moon. They know this.
Yeah.
Okay. And wasn't you in there talking about 2 years earlier tonight?
Yes, but that doesn't mean I didn't have sexual situations prior to my.
So we're talking to one of the 2 year people that you're saying it's been 2 years.
Oh, it's me.
All right.
2 years.
It's 2 years. All right. So are you saying that you would avoid having phone sex with a person because it will kill your 2 year record or something?
I'm saying it would put me in a situation where I might be vulnerable. The moaning and mac and cheese, that's what I was talking about earlier, but I was trying not to come out and say that, but that's a good way to put it.
Moaning and mac and cheese, what the fuck is that? I mean, I eat mac and cheese, but I don't moan.
You asked about sounds. That's what you asked.
It'll sound like eating mac and cheese. Shit.
The mac and cheese sound. That's the sound you want to hear.
Mm.
You what that sounds like?
So, but I'm saying is, you're saying that if you were having phone sex with a guy and then you haven't been doing this for 2 years, it will change the paradigm of you would then all of a sudden lose your mind? Lose your mind?
Especially if he was a shit talker. Like, if he talked some shit and got me spiced up and I see him, it might have to go down. That might put me in a position I don't want to be in.
Okay.
That's all.
I'm speechless at this moment, and I'm a talker. I'm just speechless. I don't even know what to say, even just to visualize this whole thing. 2 years anyway. Why would anybody? I won't even put you out there like that. Don't even say it.
I just said, phone sex. If you got chemistry with somebody and y'all go at it, and you really, let loose, and the fantasy is already there. You visualize the whole situation. I mean, that's pretty much what you're doing. You got a whole scenario in your mind once that takes place.
So you're saying, and then you're on the phone with this dude. Mm-hmm. It's been 2 years. You're talking. He's talking shit, and he says something to the effect of,
"What? Yep.
Here, baby, take this 2 inches." What happens? Did it kill your groove? Does it kill your groove?
Not the 2 inches.
I'm just saying, you're having phone sex. Okay, if he said take this 20, if he said take this 12, I'm saying, does it matter what you hear versus what you see?
Wait, Caleb, wait.
Okay, let me put this up here. Mr.
Oh,
Martin,
you young, so
I'll
you
send you
are
a message
26.
wherever I do. I'll answer
phone?
all the questions.
Wait, so Caleb, you had phone sex on like FaceTime? Is that what you're saying? No, I know you got knowledge. I'm asking you, are you doing that on FaceTime?
How would you believe that?
FaceTime? Huh?
I don't know. He said he got face. Laura said you don't just throw it around, Roderick.
No,
he's saying that he obviously saying that he subscribed to channels and is cheating. I don't know. I guess I probably would be offended if I walked in on my girl on the phone, or I heard her, and I go into the room because I've heard her and she's on the phone and whatever. Now, if she's on the phone with her friend Teresa or Terry, you get what I'm saying? 2 different things going on here.
Jay, we're talking about phone sex, unfortunately.
What is that I hear? Look, now you got a dryer, you're blowing it. What's going on?
You can hear that.
Yeah, have we activated something over here? Is it toys? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Is it toys going on? We all hear it, the whole audience.
That's horrible. I need to turn my background.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We all hear it. Did we act? I mean, what did we say? How did that go down?
But what was the question you were trying to ask?
Look, shit, you don't forgot the question. She's so into it over there. Okay, I hear you.
What did you say?
Look, you
what
see
was the question?
See, everybody heard it. Look, dang, they all heard it. Mm-hmm.
What was the question?
I mean, we forgot now. You blew us away, so to speak. Yeah. Look, she's talking about turn the fan higher. Yeah, okay. See, cooling things off over there. Cooling things off. I get it.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, if y'all find any.
I can't believe y'all can hear that.
No, hear that. What the fuck are we hearing? Let's go with that route.
That's my vent. I turn my vent up.
Look,
so it forces.
Everybody talking about it sound like a vibrator and all that. Yeah, it can't be that simple.
I wish it was.
How do you see that? See, that's play. That's playtime. I wish it was. Like you can, you know what I'm saying? You ain't a genie in a bottle. You can do that shit yourself. I wish it was. Okay.
Thank you, Summer. They crush it, big. And if he didn't got all quiet, now he ain't got shit to say.
I'm just saying it's that kind of shit that you just like. All right, yeah, all right. You go play with yourself now. All right.
He over there fantasizing about having phone sex.
I'm really I think I would have to fantasize of the visual of the person. You know, first of all, I would if a woman gonna call me and do some phone sex, I would hope that she would FaceTime. You know, I mean, I would just hope that I would hope that's in her repertoire.
Staring at her all silent because
the visual starts pointing. I'm not saying she need to. I'm not saying she need to put the phone on the stand. Oh, now that'll be beautiful. You know, she put the phone over there, and you watching this thing in full throttle. I mean that's a whole different because you just don't feel like somebody's on the phone playing with your ass.
I'm saying if you see, you don't even know how to engage when it comes to phone sex. So if somebody goes and actually FaceTime you and have phone sex, what are you going to do? Because now you really, once you're on FaceTime, then you really got to get some action going.
All right, so first of all, well, we can go that farther. You said that's your fan. Is it hot? I mean, why is it, what's going on?
Why you keep talking? No, don't try to get off of this. We already established what that noise is.
And this is for my audience.
So what do you want to do on a FaceTime phone sex call?
I just think the audience want to know because they all hear it and it's going on.
I already said it was my air blowing through the vents. I have my vents flipped up, so it forces the air. It's loud because all the vents are flipped up.
Okay. Are you sitting in front of the vents?
To detail about
are you sitting in front of the vent, laying back like I said earlier? Like lay back, baby.
Oh, you need to cool off, not me.
See, I said it earlier. I said lay back. Okay. All right, but go ahead. Ask your question. I'm sorry. I'll let you take over from there.
Macaroni noises. Yeah. That's why he got quiet, trying to listen for it. You know why you're not making.
No, I didn't want to talk over it because I got an audience. They're listening.
No, you was waiting to hear some other stuff come through.
Mm-hmm. Look, Ann said, y'all, what if Rod incognito? He really got the knowledge.
Billy Cat, what was that like to you? You think it's some stuff going down? Now that would be too Freaky Friday.
I mean, I wouldn't say what it would be, but I would say that.
Or the views that get lit up, one or the other.
No, they're gonna jump the fuck off of here. See, judging by your logic, if you did that on here live, a lot of people will hang up and go run and find it.
What?
Judging by your logic, they will hang up and go run and find it. Yeah, so I don't know. She's laughing now because she in this thing now. We're gonna get a different soundtrack in a minute. Watch.
He just waiting on some shit to pop up.
We're gonna get a different soundtrack in a few minutes.
I have to get somebody else to call in to act.
We're gonna get a different soundtrack.
Or are you trying to spark it off?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What I need to say to you? You can do it. What do you want me to say?
So you gonna open up the floor for it to go down?
Yeah. What do you want me to say? What you need to hear? I'm saying for you, right? You're talking to me.
You're going to ask me. See, that's how I know it ain't going to work. You asking me, what do I want to hear to start a phone sex?
Well, damn. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go.
What?
Ready, set, go.
Y'all want to be alone?
No.
Yes.
No.
Look, why are you so quiet? What you get so quiet?
I'm reading the chats. I'm reading. I'm reading the chats to see what they say. Caleb says reading live chat.
He gonna ask me what do I want?
Distant time Distant said I went shy and don't know what to say.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, other than, I guess that's the point. I mean, since I have not experienced it in the way that y'all talking, I don't know.
I just like you putting too much thought into it, because it would be the same if you was. What would you do if you was near somebody and you wanted to do some stuff? What would you do then?
I mean, then you got action and all of that going, but we're talking virtual shit that you're talking about. You're talking.
It's still action though. So I'm saying if you had somebody next to you and y'all never did anything, you never engaged in anything, but you want to and it looks like she wants to, how are you sparking that off if she's not making a move? What are you going to do? Are you going to start talking shit? Are you going to whisper in her fucking ear? What are you going to do? How are you going to start?
I mean, I guess I would start with, what are you wearing? I don't know. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I say, what are you wearing if she's right next to you?
Oh, if she's right next to me.
If somebody's right next to you, then what are you going to say? I'm sorry, the rock star. My apologies.
Who's that?
Because are you just coming in? Because we're way beyond.
Yeah, the rock star. If you just getting here, yeah, we stopped talking about the eclipse hour and a half, 2 hours ago. We do Freaky Friday, but I usually tell everybody to go ahead and leave so that y'all don't hear stuff that you not normally wanting to hear. So the language, but maybe the rock star is saying what's the language to say to the person. I don't know, but someone else says talking shit in my country is fighting words. Dirty talk.
Dirty. Not dirty talk.
Now they saying I'm saying nothing. They like, Roddy, you ain't saying nothing. You just get more shot. I'm saying I don't try to visualize the bullshit, right? It's like, all right, it's Rita said this topic is good around a game of spades. Yes, it's Freaky Friday, and so I get it. All right, but here's the deal. I'm not saying of what I would say to a person that was sitting next to me, and of course at this point we both are, or hopefully I would make the indication that this is getting ready to go down, or do you have permission to go further, or just whatever. But that's a different ball game. It's got nothing to do with phone sex that we've been talking about. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with making my move if she's right there next with me. Who's got a beautiful voice? Somebody said somebody has a beautiful voice. Who? They talking about you?
I don't know. I'm assuming so.
Oh, Roderick, who is on the other end? That'll be this person right here. I'm putting on the screen. Me and the moon. That's that person right there. Me and the moon. That's who's there. So that's who's talking. If y'all want to know who's talking, it's up on the screen. You can't really see her face. Everybody hide on this channel because I don't even know what she looks like.
From a while back, I do not like to be on camera.
Yeah. He said, damn, she got a 9. No, she fucking don't. He told me you got a 9. What the hell you been listening to?
He is such a hater.
She does not have no 900 voice.
I don't know why you hate so hard.
This is Inga. She does not have. I mean, all right. So I guess he's saying your voice would turn a person on.
Well, right. You say so we're going to the question most people don't have the balls to ask. Sex is a hot topic, better than sex ed in general.
I mean, what do you mean by most men don't have the balls to ask what? Can I have some draw? I mean, I don't get what's the question.
Sex.
What about sex?
We were if somebody was right next to you. The reason why I said what would you say to someone that was right next to you? Because it would be no different to me.
No, it ain't. No. What you say and do to the person next to you, touching and going through all of the motions of what, is totally different on the phone. I mean, it is no doubt what is happening when y'all sit next to each other and you lean over and whether you want to rub the ear, say something, whatever. I mean, whatever this thing goes, especially physically, I'm using the word physically, not virtually, then the idea is there and everybody's on point. But on the phone, ready, set, go, or hey, baby, I'm pretend that I'm next to you right now. And hey, let me do this. Oh, it's been 2 years. I don't want, it's been 2 years, so I'm not really down, mentally and consciously, and I have to, you know what I'm saying? It's got to be an eclipse, and all right, now that the eclipse is coming, you got 4 minutes, and in between that 4 minutes, I got to be in the right mindset, and it's been 2 years. And, what I'm saying? What the fuck?
This guy.
What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, if they're next to each other, if she got a headache, she's gonna tell you on the phone, and then you're sitting here getting all happy-go-lucky, and then she accidentally FaceTime your ass, and then you see that she is fully dressed and just on the phone putting her makeup on. She's putting on her makeup, talking about, oh, Roderick, you just out of, she's just sitting there getting dressed and shit. Could be shaving, just whatever.
That's nuts. That is nuts.
That's all I'm saying. Somebody said, ask her what's her fetish. What's your fetish?
I don't really have. I don't know. I don't know what my fetish is. Because when I think of fetish, I don't think it's something like wild. Something extremely strange. I don't know. It's getting choked, not choked out, but choked. Is that a fetish?
Getting choked?
Would that be? Yeah. Are you saying during sex? Right. Of course.
Damn, you must be like.
But not choked out though. I don't mean choked out. Like
you must
choking me. I'm like unconscious.
Damn. Now I'm speechless. Now, like choke, like.
Yeah, like a good grip, but not choked out. I'm not saying I'm gagging. I'm like I can't breathe, like type of thing. But would that be considered like a fetish?
Somebody else talking about donkey punches and all. I mean, how do you? Wow. I mean, I never even thought. I mean, yeah. I mean, I just never thought about that scenario. Okay. Well, then you must got one of them basements and shit with You got a basement with handcuffs and all that black leather shit and belts and shit. Then, don't you?
Caleb, I don't watch serial killer documentaries.
She gotta be. I was thinking the same goddamn thing. I was sitting there going like, God damn, what she watch?
I don't be watching that.
Yeah, you must got a dungeon and shit, yeah.
Fake choke like she's getting hit, but wants it. I'm not saying hit me. Hell no. I don't like.
Just slow down for me. That's a little bit too much. I'm sitting here. I'm trying. I was already consuming the fake phone sex shit, but now choking. I mean, it's something else. I mean, good Lord.
I can be a little aggressive at times.
Oh my.
No, I don't like no damn.
Oh fuck no! Come on now.
And I don't want none of that. Absolutely not.
Cato says just a mindset.
And you say he's sweating.
No, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Then you get to choking on somebody and they call the police on your ass. We like, he choked me.
That's choking somebody out, of course. So you trying?
Wouldn't you still have the same marks on your neck though?
No, it wouldn't be like that hard where it wouldn't fade off right away. I'm talking about like a grip.
Damn. All right.
I know. I
love it, not a hunter. Somebody said, Roderick, there was a famous rock star found hanging with his belt, with his D in his mouth, and I forgot who it was.
Oh, that's horrible.
Let's see, that's a different story, too.
I'm going to put you on hold real quick.
There's somebody tell me, what's my number? All right, if y'all want to support, if y'all getting any value from the show, y'all want to support the show, there is, make sure you like and share and all that good stuff. But if you want to support, there's the Cash App there. It is Friday. I was going to get it off early, but we here, so I'm not going to go to the gym tonight. I'm going to go tomorrow since I'm talking to y'all. Nope, I was going to go at 12. I'm not going. So I'll go tomorrow. That's cool. No biggie. It's all good. It's all good. I'll just go to mañana. I'll go mañana. Somebody says she likes the pressure of physical submission. I don't know. So anybody else out here, y'all like to be choked? I mean, y'all? Anyone else like to be choked and all that good stuff? We did that? We did what? Nobody's saying that. Hair pulling, no. Ann said no chokes. Laura said yes, I like to be choked. No, I like to be hugged. Philly Cat says no choking. Okay. Total bear hugs. I
bet.
Huh? You back?
I'm back.
I mean, did you finish up? I mean, what did you do? I mean, it's like.
I knew you would say that.
Hell, we heard all the action in the middle. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness.
So if you're being choked, I mean, what does that do for you?
Yeah, I mean, it just intensifies the situation.
So now when we talking about what are you going to say to a person, so you're saying you'll look over and say, hey, now choke the fuck out of me. Is that what you're going to tell them?
No, or I might choke you.
I don't get it. You go choke how would that work? I mean, why? You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about?
I mean, do I need to give a visual?
That's all we fucking been talking about all night.
Sure what the visual was going to look like.
We've been talking about that all night. Visual. It has to be some visuals. But now, once again, we back to square one. Somebody got to imagine for themselves.
Okay. So if I'm on top, right, and I'm doing my situation, then I take my hand and during my actions, then I put my hand around your neck and I squeeze a little bit. And I talk shit, So you talking your trash talk, and then But I wouldn't choke anyone. I'm not. It looks like I'm doing it, and I apply pressure, but I'm not choking you out.
Rainbow light though, I'm gonna get confused and think we fight. Oh my God! Somebody said biting. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, psychology tourism says she chokes while riding.
I'm an Aries, so Aries tend to be a little bit aggressive.
I mean, shit. I mean, I'm like, okay. I mean, it's like, you know what?
God, yeah. Right, Ricky.
I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play. You know, you know what? This is what I want to say to you talking about choking and riding.
Now that's a damn lie.
You know,
Lord, bite me.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Summer, I'm sure that Aries was a little wild too. Sure.
I mean, choking while you ride.
Doesn't that seem strange to you?
I don't know. I mean, Monica said she liked to bite. See, a man will be a bite. I mean, bite what?
I do that too. Well, I would do that too.
Who? Oh, okay, wait a minute. You saying you would bite, choke?
Oh,
what the fuck is going on? Am I missing something? On all of y'all?
Maybe.
Damn.
It just depends. Like, that's what I'm saying. The chemistry has to be a certain way. I mean, it has to be. Both people got to be kind of like into that. I'll throw it out there a little bit. If you ain't catching it, then I just know that's not really your thing. But I like to surprise people sometimes because how I am, they wouldn't expect me to be that way. You know what I mean? So you switch it up on them. Then they looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing to me? That's what I like.
Just bite.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Somebody says, watch out, Roderick. She's trying to sell you that thing. Whatever. I won't believe that shit. I wouldn't believe that shit, but I'm saying, don't believe anybody who hadn't had shit in 2 years. You can't believe the hype. On one hand, they like fire, or I do this, I choke, I jump, ride, scream, but I ain't done it in 2 years. But you can't. The two don't even go together. Don't even go together. That's just a mind fuck right there. That's a mind fuck, and they just trying to blow your mind. So any of you guys listening to that, Kevin Samuels will say, don't listen.
There we go. I can't stand it. I cannot.
Kevin Samuels will say, don't listen to the women that's saying that kind of stuff and then ain't done shit in 2 years. She might not remember.
Oh, you can't forget that.
Mm-hmm. Who's that said, oh, their girlfriend. Sorry to hear that, this thing. No, I'm about to hand girls be scared. I'm all about the hand girls. It's like.
Exactly.
What she is saying is you can bring it out of her. Yeah, you turn into a motherfucking vampire or some shit. What are y'all talking about?
If the shoe fits.
I mean, I don't know. I can't tell you what I would do if a woman rolled up on top of my ass. We good. That's fine. Stage one right there is good. She reached down and started choking my ass. How do you want to respond to that? You're like, okay. And then she's getting tighter and tighter. Then you want to just close your eyes like, okay, let's just get into this. And your ass is now reincarnated.
That is not, ain't nobody trying to choke you out. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference. People like to get choked out. I don't like that. I don't like that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't choke anybody out.
But that's
I'm
the
trying to
point.
go to prison.
Yeah, I mean, when you find out, it's just a little too late.
No, that's somebody that's trying to really choke you out. I never said that I wanted to be choked out or choke someone out. I'm not trying to go to jail.
Look, there's a small percentage that are like the rest pretend because they think this dude likes or wants it. What do you mean? He was talking about choking, being choked. What are you saying up here? Let me read that. Oh, I don't know.
You like get slapped in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't take it to assault. Right. Nobody's trying to do that. Not assault.
Roderick has no woman. What did she say?
Dude, he can't. I would never. She said I'll be throwing what'd she say, throwing a right punch and then asking.
You know, I'm saying you don't really. Monica says Roderick has no woman but your lip. Why kissing? What do you mean but my lip? Bite my lips or butt your lips? Is that what you mean?
Oh, right. That's what she means. Bite. Yeah, bite your lip while kiss. Yeah, so you like a softie, like you like to make love and caress and all that stuff. That's what you into?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
You talking to me? I mean,
I'm asking you.
I mean, I will take all of it. I mean, the softie, that's fine. I'm just not. I will be probably shocked. Motherfucker rolled up and started choking me, and I'm sitting there thinking, okay, what's really happening here? Now, if you want to forewarn me, and like, baby, I'm gonna choke you, and now we're gonna be in a debate. How hard of this choke? You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Now, especially if she's in some fucking shape, she works out. This motherfucker could be strong, and I have to think about defending myself if necessary. You know what I'm saying? And don't be like, let me handcuff you to the bed and I'm going to choke you. I mean, that's some scary shit.
I'm saying you've never had aggressive sex before? And I don't mean hurt someone. Like, I mean, just a little aggressive.
I mean, like, she come out with a whip and then kicking me in the stomach and shit and like,
that's crazy. No, I never said that.
I'm asking. I'm just trying to get the level of aggression. That's all.
I'm not. Let's leave the whips and chains out of it. I'm just talking about like shit talking, aggressiveness, you pulling her, or throwing her on the bed and getting wild and crazy, and not wild and crazy like hurting someone, but just like. I don't know how to put it into words.
You were making this shit up. You went to Catholic school or something?
Huh?
I'm saying it's like a fantasy shit. Wild and throw it on the bed and you know what I'm saying? Like come home and flip your ass over like a pancake.
Have you ever been a little aggressive with your woman? Or are you just rubbing and caressing and then saying nice words? Is that what you're saying?
If I think about it, I mean, in my younger years, I was probably a little aggressive because you ain't finessing and making love. You're just, you're just pounding this thing, right? But as you get older, and you want to try to make sure that this is, huh?
I don't mean pounding though. That's what I'm saying.
But I'm saying, maybe no, I have not. Got my woman, threw her ass across the bed over there, grabbed her hair like a caveman, and then blah, 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 then turn and choked her a little bit, flipped her back over and bite her ass a little bit, then come back and flip again, throw her over here to the floor, jump over there like Tarzan, get it some more, get it back over here, and then slam up against the wall, no pun intended, choke her down some more, and then bite her on the ass again. I haven't done all that, no.
Bite her on the ass again?
I've just said I haven't done all that. I mean, did that tear you off? Because you damn sure got quiet. And then we hear and then we hear that fan going on again. So what's going on?
No, I was reading.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that?
It was wild because she was super sweet and mild mannered. That's what I'm saying. People normally wouldn't know that I was like that. Of course you wouldn't.
We're on a fucking podcast with people on here. They just don't know who you are. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm saying someone that I would later get intimate with. They wouldn't know that based off of how I am, my personality, they wouldn't know that side. And then I like to shock somebody. They're like, oh shit, like, oh, this girl.
This stand says Rod has a woman right now. She's talking. I wouldn't believe a word she's saying. I'm telling you, this is just talk. If this was my woman, she just talking. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because we're talking 2 years. Number one, that's the facade of this, right? And then on the other side, I'm lady fucking Wonder Woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna choke you, jump, and scream, and phone sex, and don't it just sound too good to be true? You know what I'm saying? It just sounds fucking too good to be true.
But a lot of women agreed.
They agreed.
They literally said they had phone sex. They said they
some of them.
To bite.
You lost a lot of them when you started talking about choking, jumping, swinging from trees and lamps and shit.
You're lying. No, I did not. Because when I said I don't mean choking someone out, I'm saying not choking someone out. I'm just saying being a little aggressive. And I'm not trying to I like to dominate sometimes. But not all the time. So I can play both sides when it comes to sex. I can do both. I can make love and I can get aggressive.
Bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm just allergic to bullshit. My bad. I mean, sometimes you just hear make bullshit. I'm just allergic. I'm sorry.
Some of you said they left to masturbate. They probably did.
Who's she talking about? What'd she say? I don't see. Y'all see the texts before I do, so it hasn't popped up yet. What'd she say?
She said no, they left to masturbate because you said, "Oh, well, CJ." So that, but you saying that. So So you said, can't nobody dominate you. See, that would be the battle in itself. You know what I'm saying? That's when that aggressiveness act comes into play. If it don't go well for me, that's fine. The act was there, though. So if I come in, I start trying to be, the dominant one.
So
and you counteract.
Obviously, I'm lost because Laura says I'm down with the 53 all day. What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's what we was talking about.
Did I miss it the last time, or did y'all teach me that time? I don't
know. We were all talking about it. Remember, you drew the picture, Laura.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Drew that picture trying to.
That's good. That's good. Okay, maybe because there you go. Maybe because I'm big for my age, and I would just wonder would a woman be sitting here trying to dominate me.
Wait, what? What did you say?
I said, I'm big for my age. I'm just wondering if a woman going to be trying to dominate this big man. I'm just saying, she'll be like, okay, I'm going to dominate you.
I'm sure. I'm sure they will. Somebody will. You don't think so?
I mean, I ain't a midget, but I'm saying I'm sure that, I don't know. I think somebody said I'm masturbation pro 3 times a day. You can make love while being more dominant. Ain't got off here because I just need. She said I ain't got off of here because now I just need sex. You see what I'm saying? Now somebody's saying they need some sex. Oh, he said she's my woman, so he fantasizing about your ass now. I'm telling you, she playing with you, dog. She playing with you. She's playing. That is not real life drama.
I don't know why he keeps saying that. Only because I haven't had sex in 2 years.
Well, I'm just saying it'll be. listen.
I'm not trying to give no.
If you jumped off trees and
out to everybody, I would think.
I'm saying, look, Kim said they drink the coffee, Rod. I know. There you go.
Yeah, they left because they got to get this action in.
See, we don't spur people up like, let me blah, blah, blah. 4 years. Somebody talking about 4 years.
Oh, yeah, see? People go wrong without sex.
No, I know that's not the true statement. If you're saying that you will do things for yourself, that is still sex, because you just said phone sex is sex. So therefore, then if you're satisfying yourself, that is not 2 years. That's a lie. You just
yes, it is. I'm saying 2 years without having a penis. That's what I'm saying.
Don't believe that. Look at Ricky. Ricky, she's faking it. He gonna come out. This woman sounds like a hell of a catch, both dominant and submissive in the bedroom.
I think the best of both worlds is excellent.
Listen, that same woman, I guarantee you, if you asked her what kind of panties she was wearing or what color, would say, why would I tell you that? I guarantee. See, y'all falling for the okie doke. But you get that same woman along and you ask the ultimate, hey, what are you wearing? For what? Why you want to know? Well, now, is she dominant or submissive, or is she just playing your ass? Because you be like, oh, well, baby, what are you wearing? Well, if I tell you, then then you'll be going around in circles for like hours and shit. Go ahead.
This dude.
Look,
so you think if they haven't had sex in 2 years, they mean masturbation as well?
I'm saying that it's a facade. It's not like, it's a difference if someone says, ain't nothing but a towel has touched that for 2 years. It better be a towel, okay, some soap or whatever. I'm saying, but if they don't play with this, they got toys, they got other stuff.
I don't have any toys.
No, well, okay. I hear you.
I don't have any toys.
All right, I hear you. You see what Jay and I is on. Listen, let me put that shit on top chat right there. My point right there. There you go.
I wasn't saying I was getting I don't want that. I don't want that.
Yeah.
I just mean I haven't had sex with someone in 2 years, is what I'm saying. He says if I masturbate, that means it doesn't count. I've had sex within 2 years. That is a lie.
That's my point. That's what I was trying to say. Or that is what I'm saying.
And I wasn't covering anything up. I really wasn't.
Ann said that fan was real loud, though.
Oh, I just wish that's what was happening. I really cannot say it was.
He said, I told you she got a nice voice. Don't fall for that shit. I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Whatever.
I mean, she could be, all right. I'm not, okay, I don't want to get in trouble. I'm not going to say this as because I'm having any kind of phobia. But we're in a world that she could be a trans. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? What is he, we don't know.
Now I'm a trans?
I didn't say you are. No, I did not say that. I did not say she is. I said we're in a world, just because we hear somebody's voice doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
I didn't say that for you. I didn't say that for you, at all.
That's what you're saying. So now these people want to think that I'm a dude.
No,
now I'm a dude.
You're not. You're not a dude. Listen. See now, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Now, because I said that,
no, you cannot save yourself for the right one and unleash, all the held back sexual energy. They don't want that. So if me holding back for 2 years is a bad thing, since when?
Mm-hmm.
Since when?
I know we're moving the needle. It's about time y'all speaking the fuck up. Thank y'all. Don't just leave me out here hanging by myself. Thank you.
Well, what are y'all saying? 4 years for me, but I definitely haven't been a month. Exactly. So you saying, Caleb, what are you saying? It's been 4 years for you, but you haven't been a monk.
Philly Cat said 2 years and ain't nothing. No, I mean,
Yes.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that.
No, I know you're not in, but Roderick is.
I'm what? Saying what?
Going in. Now I'm a man because
I didn't say. I did not say that you were a man. I didn't say. I said I was telling the people that was listening that like this 900 voice that you have, that you have to be careful not to just fall for somebody's voice that you don't even know. It's a difference me sitting up here on the screen talking. Y'all can relate the voice with the person because you see me. But everybody else is
Roderick has seen me before, so I don't know why he's saying this. He saw me on FaceTime, not in person.
Why you? Did I ruffle a feather? Did I ruffle a feather that you're a man or something?
You see me on FaceTime, so you know I'm not a man.
And believe me, y'all. Let me say this.
What? So you trying to say I look like a man?
I'm saying, hey, wait a minute.
Do I look like a dude?
Are you asking me that question?
He knew I was. Yes, I'm asking you. So you trying to say I look like a man?
No, I'm saying.
No. It's
first
not
of all,
seeing. It's not looking. That's very true. That is very true.
Okay, all right. So before I answer that question, but Ann has made the best of the arguments that I've been talking about all night, the whole 9 yards. Seeing is not. You just can't. I mean, you don't know these days. You can't fall for voices and little, clips and snippets. You know what I'm saying? There you go.
Yeah, I get that if it was just a voice, but you see me, so that unless you see what's in my pants, then you wouldn't know. Is that what you're saying?
Without verification.
That's pretty much what you're saying.
I'm saying verification. I'm saying verification is not a bad thing these days. Even if you're doing phone sex, verify it. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point. Look, this is what I'm about to do. Where you? Okay, all right, fine. Put the phone over there. It's like it's nothing wrong with verification.
No. Because you're saying that you need to see what's in somebody's pants to verify, even if you see them.
I'm with Rick. Ricky said the same lady was talking about spirituality before we went after dark. I'll let her peg me. Jokes there. Oh. All right, Ricky. All right. He was like, shit, braid that shit. If you go over here and over there, he's like, braid that. Bring it.
Yes, Summer, the same applies. Exactly. Trying to call me out. Oh no.
I'm not. Wait, she's talking about it could be a woman on steroids and hormones and stuff.
Yeah. Who's to say?
Summer's my friend. That's all right. I mean, if y'all don't believe that shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, somebody tell me she's with me. How dare you? I'm like, okay.
Roderick is a hater, as y'all can see. Now
I'm not a hater. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm just saying. All right, so back to this FaceTime. You said we FaceTime.
We did FaceTime.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I remember. I remember we FaceTime. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
7 years.
What'd she say? It's been 7 years.
His girlfriend passed away.
All right. How old are you this then? Dark?
Who, me?
Not you. We're not asking you. We don't even want. You're gonna lie. How old are you? You just had a birthday.
I did.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm saying we were clothed during your face. Okay. See, now Philly Cat is getting here. Now, this is why I didn't want to go there, but this is why I didn't want to go there. But Philly Cat, thank you. There we go, right here.
Oh my gosh.
Were you clothed during the FaceTime asking for a friend?
So that means that we should be questioning each other, everybody.
I said that. You gotta, that's what my hat says. Question the narrative. You have to, you can't just, whatever. So now Philly Cat makes a great question because I didn't want to go the distance of did we FaceTime, but what kind of FaceTime was it? Was she driving, or maybe she was at the gym, or was she cooking, or was she like, talking and you don't really see the person, it's you get what I'm saying? Like FaceTime can verify some stuff, but FaceTime also could, So,
okay. So you question if I'm a woman or a man. Is that true or false? Go ahead.
I question the fact that there's 2-year interval, but yet there's a saint side of this deal here talking. And then there's this other side who says, I'll choke you, jump on top of you, squeeze, bite, and then be aggressive. And then the other side, it's just like, it's so confusing when it gets down to that. So I'm just saying, do I think you're a man? No. Okay. Let me answer that question. No.
Okay.
Do I know that you're a full woman? I don't know. Do I know that you have all do I know you got all woman parts and stuff? No, I don't. How would I even know that? I don't know that. I don't know that to half of the people that's in here when I talk to, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Okay.
Even when they hop on stage here, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Rita them get up on here on the camera. She says she's got a man in the other room. We ain't never verified that. You know what I'm saying?
Rita, you're hearing this?
And that's my girl. You know what I'm saying? We cool. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. She could be, Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Just remember you said that. Please remember.
Oh shit, that's a threat. I don't even see that's
y'all
like
take
that's
take the mental note.
No. Why wouldn't it? Okay, now we're gonna have all this speculation in this audience. So let me make sure I say this. Well, why wouldn't it be a threat? A challenge or something. Why wouldn't it be a challenge, right? Remember you said that. Is that a challenge? No. Now we talking shit, right? But I'm saying, is that a challenge? Well, FaceTime me. Is there a challenge? Tell me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying,
they try to get me into proving him wrong. That's the manipulation.
No, I'm saying I don't want it. My job is to protect my audience from the conspiracies.
See, or he could be hating.
And if there's a conspiracy,
you could be hating because a few people then said something. So now you hating. So now I got to be a man. Now I got to be a dude.
I'm saying.
I get it. Y'all hear this?
I'm saying this. Let me say this, because I believe in true friendship, and I think you and I are cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't stop talking to you. I mean, it's not like we intimate or nothing. You know what I'm saying? You still cool. I'm just have to warn my homeboys, hey, man, be careful. Don't let her fool you. You know what I'm saying? It's like you just got to pass the word slightly, Hey, man, is that your girl? She cool. You can go step up on that, but just don't turn around. Don't drop the stove. You know what I'm saying? She'll choke you. Just little, you got to give them little hints.
This guy.
You got to give them little hints. That's all.
That's cool, though. I done had all these conversations, and he wanted to hear it. He done had all these conversations, and now all of a sudden at the end, I'm possibly a trans.
I didn't say that at all. I'm saying I know you. Okay, all right. Let me clear the air. I'm gonna clear the air. I'm gonna be straight honest with everybody, okay? Because I think it's time to be honest. All right. I FaceTime her. She was naked, okay? And I saw it. She had 2 titties. Okay, she got 2 titties. All right. And a bush, okay? I was just saying, and a bush. You know, and the bush was like a cactus, okay? So I'm saying, just let you know. You get what I'm saying? It was not a man, but whatever it was dangerous, okay?
He said it's about time I come clean. Get out of here.
So I'm just saying. I'm just wanting to know. She's not a man. I saw it all. I can verify. I told I like bushes.
Oh my gosh. That's cool.
Now, she could come back and say, you know I didn't show you that in my FaceTime, right? So that means I could go back to what I was saying in the beginning. Now, did I see you naked in your FaceTime?
You didn't.
I did not, right?
No.
I didn't even see no nipples or nothing, right?
No.
I didn't see a bush or cactus plant, right?
You did not.
Okay. So I don't know if you're a male or female from a headshot, right?
You know I'm not no damn man.
I'm saying.
You know that.
I'm saying. Okay. I'm not going. Okay. She's not a man. Okay. Let me stop that. It's not a joke. I'm gonna stop playing. No, she's not a man. She's all woman. But I didn't see nothing though. I just want everybody to know. So don't y'all go there. I didn't see nothing. And okay, it sounds good that she will roughhouse you and turn it on, turn it off. You come home and this is your girl. You walk in the house, somebody jump on your back and put a bag over your head and then screw the shit out of you. Okay.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Mm-hmm.
You make shit up.
Somebody put you in a chokehold, and she don't choke you out, but she choke you.
They know what I'm talking about because a lot of them like it.
But I'm saying, okay, so Ann says the cactus is killing her. That's fine because it's 2 years, so you got to expect there's a bush in 2 years. Ain't nobody lawnmowing. There's no need to cut the bushes if it's 2 years.
How can you say that? You don't know if I cut a bush or not.
Okay, all right. 2 years. What are you mowing the lawn for?
Huh?
Why are you mowing the lawn if ain't nobody visiting for 2 years?
I can't mow my lawn. I
can't
do that. It has to be for somebody else.
I'm just, why go through the process of mowing the lawn and it ain't no, you know what I'm saying? And you ain't got no visitors?
Oh my gosh. So you're saying that women should only mow the lawn, cut the grass.
You're
if
insinuating
there's a person involved.
You're saying, hang on. Ricky said many women like a hand on the neck, probably most. If they trust you enough to even bring it up to you, Rod, try it. All right, well, y'all teaching some stuff. You all right? Mr. Martin got a raspy voice. Ha, ha, ha. What did that supposed to mean, Caleb? Cut hair gets caught. All right. We need to maintain. Y'all funny. Y'all funny. Y'all really funny. Y'all is really funny. Y'all funny. All right. I'm just saying. All right. So you're saying you mow your lawn?
Yes, I mow my lawn.
Oh, okay. It's all good. All right. Bella says she's out. Y'all give her a good night. She was quiet tonight, though. She didn't jump in our chats much, but thank you.
Oh, well, maybe she's joining. She's saying hola. She's saying hello.
Oh, I thought she was leaving.
Bella.
Okay, we're not talking about the Eclipse tonight, Bella. So we talked about the first hour and a half. Now it's Freaky Friday, where we just kind of just laugh and talk and pretty much. So
Unless you're fast.
Listen,
I get that. Really can't. That's not for everybody.
Listen, it's been it's been 2 years for me. I just want to admit it to everybody. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years.
You saying what's been 2 years?
It's been 2 years since I've touched a woman been inside of a woman.
You're lying.
Now, how could I be lying? What are you talking about? Why would you say I'm lying?
So in the world, that's true if you came at me for holding back for 2 years.
I'm just saying.
Holding myself back for 2 years, you came at me. So it's no way in the world you went.
No. I'm just saying, but if I just use that, would anybody believe this shit? But you expect for the man. See, Kevin Samuel said.
Here we go.
Yeah. So
here we go with Kevin Samuels.
All right. I mean, we hear you turning that fan on. Shit must be getting hot over there.
Did y'all hear Kevin Samuels trash talk?
No, I'm just saying. Ann said, trim them fucking hedges. Oh, Bella said she just joined. We're talking about phone sex in Bella and asking, is it like having real sex and can that be just as lethal? Please, if you got anything you want to say on that, that'll be so cool. Holding back or turned down. It's a different for a man, apparently. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. A man don't need to be, I don't know. She said, hello, Dr. Root, on your air. Y'all catching as, let me see what she said. Let me put it up here. Oh, I don't know. Let me go back off of that one. I can't understand it a little bit. Many people cut the bushes just to satisfy themselves. Okay, that's cool. But all right. 2-year abstinence. Yeah. I you know what? I just think abstinence, whatever it is okay. I'm just not with the point of the no sex before marriage stuff. Somebody said I'll mow your lawn for $18.85.
That's hilarious.
That's it. What, you want somebody to mow your lawn or you want to do it yourself?
Oh, no, I wouldn't want nobody to mow my lawn. Absolutely not.
What if your man wanted to mow your lawn?
Hell no. No. You would want to mow somebody's lawn?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think I would want to do that at all. I think I'm not partial to either mow the lawn or bush. I think bushes are sexy as well. I think a mowed lawn is a little different when it starts growing little grass nubs, then that's a different problem.
Billy Cat, that's hilarious. I like the way you put that. I'm with Monty Grounds Keeper.
Yeah, right.
Laura, what's more common? Other people mowing the lawn?
What? About somebody getting different from a pregnant woman? That I wouldn't know.
It's different for a pregnant woman.
Yeah,
what do you mean? Somebody giving a helping hand?
Yeah, I want to know.
I mean, I can see pregnant for sure. You definitely need that help.
About what? Mowing the lawn?
I don't know if that's what she meant. I was assuming she meant that.
She said, Velcro for your beard is not sexy.
What's a Velcro?
Mm-hmm. I've cut my balls. Dude, okay, hold on a minute. All right, Caleb.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Well, what did he say, Summer? What did he say?
Me and the Moon, I just want you to know you're not a man. I want all of y'all to know she's not a man.
You don't have to reassure me. I already know I'm not a man.
I mean, you said, you threatened me. You was like, oh, you said that now? I'm like, I don't want to be threatened. You're not a man. I don't want to put that out there. And then you choke me out. Like literally, handcuff me. And then I'm sitting there, my dumb ass, thinking you're gonna choke me lightly, but you choke me out. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a different story. Because you're upset, right? You're upset. Like, oh, really? Can you feel my strength now, Roderick? So I get it.
Oh, with the voice too.
The voice changed a little bit. The voice changed.
Oh wow.
No, you good. You cool. You cool. I mean, you sound like a fairy tale. You sound like a fairy tale with all of this good, this what you would do, how you would do it.
So I feel like a lot of women probably feel the same way that I do, minus a little choking. I don't think everybody agrees with me when I said everything I said.
I don't think so. I don't think that it sounds good, but that's where people get caught. You believe some shit, and then you be like, well, what happened to all of that? Well, I got a headache, but I'll choke you in 2 weeks.
You gotta have chemistry with the right person for them to bring that side of you out. Everybody is not gonna get the same side, so you give the same type of sex, same everything to everybody you with. He mess around and say yes.
No, I mean,
all your sex is the same, no matter who you're with.
No, I mean, no. I think that, I'm a talker. I'll talk. I'll say some shit like, hey, I'll talk. But then you got some people who, I don't know. No, it wouldn't be the same because you're not with the same person. Hopefully it's different or whatever. And I've had some bad stuff and I had some good stuff, or good, interactions, I would say.
Well, what makes sex good or bad with somebody?
I think
minus the typical stuff somebody would say.
I would think
it's most right.
JR said Roderick is going to get hit with a cactus. Shit, boy, that'd be some scary shit. She said, "I'll be done. I'll tape Rod's mouth's closed." Why would you do that? I'll be done.
Why would
Hey, let me tell y'all something. What I would do with these lips, y'all see, I'm telling you, these are some experienced lips, okay? They just don't just talk. All right, so why would you that's part of the repertoire.
So Philly K, you wouldn't want to take his lips up.
No, that's part of the repertoire. Don't take the lips up.
He got things to do with them lips. I feel that.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That'll be part of the thing. But I think, what was your question again? You asked my question. You said what was bad, what was good, bad. So Bella said, oops.
What makes it bad or good? I'm assuming it's chemistry, right?
No, I think I wouldn't say it's chemistry. I think it would be, because you could, you could meet somebody and make a proposition and you just get it, and then you can ask yourself, was it worth what you just paid for? It ain't got nothing to do with chemistry. Was it good, right? Because the surprising part to me, and then I'll get to that answer, is when you do meet a woman who tries to tell you she has, a good garden. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, who told you that? I know my stuff is good. Like, who told you that shit, right? How do you? And what man or woman or whoever you with will get up in the 90% of the say and just say it's bad? Because even if it's bad, he's still going to do it again because it's convenient. He's not going to lie and ruin his chances of doing it again. And then if somebody's walking,
if it's bad, so that don't make sense.
Because getting your rocks off ain't doesn't mean anything. You know what I'm saying? In other words. So I think the goodness of it is going to be who you with as opposed to what it is, because you can have somebody who, so my children's mother, she wasn't, she wasn't, she was just cool when we grew up, when we did what we did. Now, when I got out there and ran into a woman that had a high school diploma in sex, then I ran into a woman who had a fucking associate's degree. I ran into a woman who had a fucking master's degree in sex. Then I ran into a woman who had a fucking doctorate. Then I ran into a woman who had a fucking PhD. And then I ran into a goddess. So it just depends on how and what they do, I would assume.
I don't know. I'm just thinking if something is bad, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to go back.
I know. Every woman in here is going to say they got some good punani because somebody lied to them. Every woman. Ain't nobody gonna admit that I got some bad stuff, and you know you do.
I guess
Now,
you might be right.
bad stuff would be the difference between. Let me give an example for those who's watching. Bad stuff would be, imagine this is her. If y'all watching, you probably can't see this right now.
No.
All right, don't worry. But I'm holding up a candle, okay? Imagine this is her and this candle, this bottle went in here. And it's a little tough going in here, but it's a little water in this bottle. So after a while, it'll work because we're going to make it work. But if you run into a woman like this bag I'm holding up and your ass drop in that bitch like that, that's some bad shit. So basically, I put a bag up and I just dropped the bottle in the bag. So I'm saying there is such thing as some bad stuff. It really is. Caleb said I had some bad stuff connected through family. Okay, all right, we'll get out of that.
But listen, what if somebody? Okay, so there's a different. Okay, so listen.
I know
if somebody volunteers the information and tells you like, damn, you got some good. What? So are you saying that based off of that's like fake?
If she told me I had some good, if somebody told me I had some good stuff?
If somebody told you that, they just like, damn, you got some good whatever, you know?
I mean, I would think that. I mean, I'm okay. I get what you're saying. Depends on that thing because at this point, it could be a lot of measuring factors here, whatever they want to assume how they want to do it. Is it the size of the ship or is it the motion of the waves? You know what I'm saying? So I would assume we would have to take in context of what they're talking about. But if it's the overall essence of the skills, you know, when we're done and, you know, she's feeling a certain way because of the job that I did and the things that I did and all the tricks that I pulled out or whatever the sensations and things that I've done and then that's a different story. She's going to be like, this was a good thing. You know, now, if she just said, okay, you know, hey, I came in there and like you said, it's aggressive shit and just bend the fuck over and then at this point, I'm done. You know, if she likes it like that was some good shit. Okay, fine. You know, we call them quick things these days, and that's fine. It works. But I'm saying the overall experience will be the judging factor for me.
But I'm trying to. But wait, let me ask you this: when you say, because you said that, how do you know if your shit is good or not?
Okay, hold on.
Like, why you just did you have an experience where somebody told you they had some good shit and it wasn't good?
Okay, I remember this. I remember the she-wolf and we were divorced. And anyway, she was like telling me, you know, and she forgot I done did it just 1,000 times. So, right, I done this 1,000 times. I can remember because we had been around each other 10 years. So I done it a lot. And so she started trying to tell me how good this stuff was. And like I'm a fucking new person. You know what I'm saying?
Well, how good her stuff was?
Right. And she was like, you know, and at the same time, she was like, you know, you can still pay some bills. You still the man. I'm not the man of that house. I'm not paying no bills. But she turned and she was like, she put her hands down to say, you know, this is heaven on earth. This is how good my stuff is. And I'm keep saying to myself, I remember it. It's good. I remember. I know it inside and out. I know every fucking corner there. There's nothing that I don't know. You know, none. Okay. As of today, right? It could be some changes now. It could shape different now. I don't know. But the whole point, you know what I'm saying? So, but I was like, okay. She was like, this heaven on earth. And I'm like, no. All I heard was the acronym HOE, right? Okay. But that's another story. But the whole point, she kept going off how good this was. And I'm here to tell most women, and I'm saying this in the right way of saying I love you, I love all of you, but it is standard edition. This comes standard edition on all of you. Huh?
So you saying it's the same across the board? I know that's a lie.
I'm not
So
saying
go ahead.
no. I know there's a
saying?
difference. I've had some that was shaped different, right? And you're just like, well, what is this? You know what I'm saying? You got some that looks a little different. You're like, what was that? Or what happened to it? You know, I mean, I get. I mean, there are stories in all of that. All right. So I'm gonna let me bag out to say, okay, there are some women. When you finish, you was like, okay, that was outstanding. All right. And it's all going to be whatever. Now, if you get someone and this is outstanding all the time and whatever, why would you know what I'm saying? It's like, why would people be divorced? Why would people not be together or whatever? And why would people, because there's a lot of people that get some good, both sides of the fence and that don't make the relationship.
I don't know. I get it though. Bragging, sometimes that don't get you though. We're bragging about some shit.
Now that's my point. Now I'm glad you said that because I'm glad you're going on a record saying that. That's why I was talking about earlier, not to you, but the lady who was on here with me this whole time talking about, I do choke, jump, and do tricks and, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about you.
I wasn't bragging.
It was not you who was on here with me earlier. It was someone else.
Who was on here with you earlier? It was me.
You changed so much. You know what I'm saying? It was this, it was that.
I wasn't bragging. Please do not.
No, you
I
was
know
not
y'all don't think I was bragging.
No, you
were
just
talking about stuff.
You was not
normally
bragging.
I would say words.
No, I agree. I agree. You was not bragging. I'm not going to get in trouble on that. But.
I'm not going up to nobody telling nobody how good. You gonna have to figure it out for yourself.
All right. So that's the point. You got good, whatever. What they call it, the comeback. That's what these young folks be saying today. This chick told me that tomorrow. I got that good comeback. I was like, girl, who told you that shit? Because I don't see them.
That's crazy.
She said, I got that good comeback.
I mean, maybe they do though. They may have put it on somebody.
I'm saying is, what man wouldn't come back unless he's like got a harem? You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying.
You saying what man wouldn't come back regardless if it's good or bad?
Mm-hmm. Unless he got a lot of choices, but I'm just saying if it's convenient, he'll come back if it's convenient. Yes.
No, I don't. Most men ain't going. If it's weak, they're not going to keep going back for it unless they're married to him and it just goes.
All right.
But ain't nobody.
So let's say that. You find a good man, but he's not Superman. So would you stay with him or would you break up? How important is that to you? How important is that part is there?
If we don't have good sexual chemistry?
Yeah, but everything else is good.
Oh no. I needed us to have good sexual chemistry.
Okay.
I mean, because it ain't about the size. It's not about none of that stuff. I mean, because you can have somebody that's extremely large and you don't have a good time with them. Have any of y'all had somebody that was super? They were, No,
we don't know. Don't be rated PG on us now. Super what?
Like a big penis.
Oh.
And it was not that good.
Okay.
I'm asking. Has anybody experienced that before?
Oh, you asking a check? Damn sure would ask me. All right, yeah. We're like, what? Yeah, she's talking about you ladies in the chat. Who's gonna admit that one? Somebody else said that if I hook you up, hook them up with you. I saw that earlier. Let me back up for a minute. I didn't answer that.
Yeah. Bella, are you saying yes, you did?
Distance said, Rod, I'll get you a woman if you get me the woman who you talk to on the phone right now. Who you talk to. Know what I'm saying? You talking about the woman here on this phone right here is what you're saying? He not talking about you. You cool.
Summer, would you break up with me if it wasn't good?
You know what I'm saying? I mean, ain't that something though? You break up with somebody because the sex is not good. You be like, no, that wasn't no good shit. But everybody else said everybody else said it was good. Well, I don't know who told you that shit.
You said what?
You'd be like, I don't know who told you that. Well, it was good, you know. And I wouldn't say it. I mean, if I like someone, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll coach it on, you know, during the process. You know, hey, can you throw it, girl? Come on, girl, throw that shit. You know, you just be like, hey, come on. You know, you gotta lead somebody at some point, and hopefully she's willing to be led. You know.
So you saying if somebody is not that great, you could make them into what you need them to be?
I think if they were willing and wanted to know what is it that you like and it was comfortable for them, I wouldn't take somebody out their comfort zone just because I wanted them to be a wild horse. You know what I'm saying? But if it was just, hey, this, then that's fine. But if it's just really, you know, it's just not that. I mean, all right, I remember telling my cousin once, he married this chick, and he was talking about, he was getting ready to get married. This was a long time ago, like 15, 20 years. And he was like, and I asked him, I said, well, what's the deal? Who's the other girl? He's like, man, the other girl, she's a freak. And I was like, okay. But the other one, she's quiet. She's a good girl, man. I'm going to marry her. I said, dude, let me just give you some advice. You might think you don't want the freak now, but about 10 years into that motherfucking marriage, you're going to want the freak. Believe that. Now, unless this other one's going to evolve, you're going to have a problem. You really are going to have a problem. So just put up with the notion that the one you married early has been with your homies, but hopefully she's been faithful over 10 years. Now you can weed that shit out. But that other one over there, if she is super ass quiet, she's going to be quiet later. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some people can turn some folks out. That's cool. And then meet me on the second side. That's cool. But you don't want to have to go through all that.
Wait, you saying somebody that's sitting quiet, do you mean quiet as in the bedroom quiet, or meaning she's quiet sitting in the corner quiet?
I'm just saying there are some characteristics.
A quiet person?
I wouldn't even put it down as a quiet person because I'm not isolating someone. I'm just saying that there could be a situation where you already know that this one over here got a little freak in her, and this one over here is going to be like this the rest of her life. She's just great poupon. It's not going to get no different.
You don't know. I mean, unless you experienced it, how would you know?
I mean,
you basing it on personality?
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but I would think that well, he had been with both of them, so he already knew. He was just trying to make a choice, and he was giving me a description. And I was just giving him a life example of saying what's going to happen when you get older, and if y'all are still in this thing, that it's going to have to be some curiosities and a variety of things that's going to come about over time. And if that's not something that other person is down with, then, you know, it's somebody's going to step out. Possibly, and maybe not. And maybe not. Honey, stop talking about somebody said stop talking about their whatever. Okay, I was phasing that. Jay says multiple women robbed solves that problem. See, that's what I was
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Please, Jay.
That's what I'm saying. Or the bride of Frankenstein. If I can have the hips of this one, the legs of that one, the titties of this one over here, and that one over there, you put all of them in one package, you got the bride of Frankenstein.
I don't know. So you don't believe that you can find what you need in one woman?
I believe, yes. I will hope so. That's my quest. Yeah. I don't want to be out there like that. I want one woman. Yeah, I want her to be all of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I believe that I can find it in one woman. I truly believe that. I believe that you can, and I think that it's essential that you do. I mean, you know, let the record show. I might play games here for the audience, but no, I don't want a bunch of women. You know, who does that? That's a fucking energy drawer. that could be some issues. And there's men out here who get down like that, but I don't see the future of what I would like to do, in life with whoever I'm with versus trying to have, multiple people and all that stuff. I'll say that on the record, and then back off the record as jokingly, I want 20 concubines. I want 30.
Heck yeah, in that damn bunker.
In the bunker, yes. In the bunker, I want 30 concubines, and they all got rooms, and they all have a red piece of bonnet. They all have a red hair bonnet that they tie on the door when it's that time of the month, and I just keep walking by.
That'd be so funny. That's the thing. Let's talk about this since y'all men are talking trash on here. My thing is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all could barely handle one woman.
Who says that?
So y'all what? Multiple women? Because sexually, a lot of men can't keep up.
Let me get.
And I feel like I know I'm not wrong. I feel like I know I'm not wrong.
Let me give you some true facts here, lady.
Okay.
First of all, we are created different, both of us. Okay?
Yeah. That's true.
If I had the opportunity as a man, here's the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
It's 365 days out of the year right now. So I'm going to give me a number. So 2, that's 1,000, that's 10, 12, 13, 700. Okay. That's 7. If I was given the opportunity to and had an opportunity to change the planet, I could literally, as a man, have sex with 2 women a day and produce 730 kids a year if I got all of them pregnant.
I'm not talking about semen coming out your penis.
Well, but you said handle, because that's going to have to go that route.
Handle,
we got to go that route.
I'm talking about y'all can barely.
Nobody don't want to handle the attitudes.
With one woman, two rounds, 3 rounds is way too much. Oh, let me recover, baby. That's what most of them say. Let me get myself together. We can keep going.
That's because y'all have a hole. But I'm saying that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, technically speaking, that you would probably be able to and so we're talking about reproduction and what it's all designed for, okay? Because the casual sex is not, we only supposed to be reproducing. And I'm just saying, can a man hang with a different woman, He can do a different woman every day. You talking 3 times, but it don't take us but just get off once. We get off once, go to the next one, go to the next one.
It's y'all just pump and move. I'm talking about the art of sex, the art of it all, the passion, all of the 9 yards and all that. Y'all cannot handle. That's why I be cracking up when men say, "Oh, I want 5 wives. I want this, that, and
because
third."
y'all missing the point.
You can't even handle one woman. Y'all ain't lasting no hours and
you're missing.
Y'all can barely last 5.
You're missing the point. If you're going into the conversation.
No. I know what you're saying. I just was asking.
I'm telling you. I mean, if y'all think a man can't handle one woman because he want to go 3 times with that one woman, maybe she doesn't turn him on enough to go 3 times. Because
that's a lie. That's a lie.
No, maybe she can't get him back where he needs to be. She don't have those skills. She just expects. She just expect I'm gonna lay over there and he gonna look at me and now, are you ready? You ready? You ready?
Look at this.
Yeah.
Ladies, how many? I can name one guy that actually had enough stamina to cover quite a few sessions.
That dude was on X pills. He was on X pills. He was on Viagra. You just didn't see him. You didn't see it. You just didn't see it.
He was not on no X pills. He can handle multiple sessions with no problem. It wasn't a lot of extra. Oh, you got to get me back, right? No. If one person. How many have y'all experienced that could go back to back a couple rounds? If you wanted a couple rounds, you knew that he was he can definitely come back from the first and the second one.
But all right, so is that an expectation? Do you have to have somebody who want, you know, to I don't know. I don't, you know. I'm not saying
somebody that can
I'm not saying that. Let me make sure I phrase this correctly here. All right, so is that for you saying you had one guy? I want to have one guy out of all the guys. So I don't know how many is many here. But the whole point is, did that make your day that he can go 3 versus the one who?
It was excellent. It was fucking phenomenal. And we went to go get something to eat.
Okay, well, now pause right there. Hang on. Time out. And I'm not saying don't tell your story. See, that's a difference between get this and let's go get something to eat and come back and do it again. That's possible for everybody. That's not.
No, I wasn't saying that. That's not what I was about to say. I was about to say we went out afterwards, and I felt so like I don't know, energized, happy. I don't know, but I mean, one and done normally is not going to get us. I mean, you sometimes, depending. But I'm saying the point of it all is when men say that they want multiple wives, I guess that y'all just want it for y'all to have something different. But when it comes to the sexual side of things, it can be that. That can't be the reason why y'all want multiple wives or why y'all would want multiple women, because you can't keep up with one sexually.
That's not because that's the way y'all looking at it, but that's not how we're talking about this thing here. I'm not saying keeping up with one woman sexually and how could he have. He can do that. I was trying to get an explanation, but I know it didn't coincide with what your thoughts were. But I was giving the explanation. I was breaking it down. Y'all didn't want to hear the true statistics of how it works. You still just want to think about him. Maybe he can't handle one. No, he can handle multiple. He's designed that way. You're just saying you will feel comfortable if that one man would do you down 2 or 3 times when he ain't got time for that. He can hit this, keep going, hit the next one, and get the same fucking satisfaction. He get the same satisfaction.
Oh, y'all are just fucking pumping machines at that point.
Well,
where's the art of sex when it comes to that? That's what I'm saying. I get what you're saying. Y'all can make babies. My grandfather made a baby at 80. What was he, 70 or 80?
And if he did 2 a year, he can make 10,000 babies, and you can only make 20 in your lifetime.
Right, but that's not what I'm talking. We're not talking about breeding. We're not fucking talking about breeding. I'm talking about the art of sex, like the whole 9 yards. So the fact that it could be one and done, and then you said, "Oh, she's not," because you always be complaining about somebody. What did you just say? You said something about, I don't know what you were saying, but men complain about being a stiff board or not really putting in the act, or you want her to want sex and then she talks trash and then you get her home and she's nothing like what she said. It wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter.
A man, not the one that's going to sit here and say he's going to pound this 3 times in a row, but if he's good at what he does, such as a man like myself, you know, there will be a lot of ways you're going to be getting yourself satisfied long before I even come to that part of the deal. Now that is the same. You can actually be satisfied all day. I'll be in your ear. I could be whatever. You know, I can kiss here, kiss there, do this, do that, whatever. It could be a lot of stucking things that can go on, that go down, and it ain't just that. So yeah, okay, you got a man, only one, that was taking X pills and Viagra, that he can go 3, and you just thought you found a lightning rod, and then you go 5 years into it and the shit don't work no more because it's broke. You know, that's cool. That's cool. But if you think about it, it's broke. You know what I'm saying? But if you think about it naturally, you know, or whatever, then it's going to be in more of a different scenario at the point. And I don't mean to ruffle somebody's feathers out there, and I know the fantasy of it all. Yeah, it's just to be under the waterfall over here, and next thing you know, you're over here on the couch, and next thing, I'm not saying that this can't go down. I'm not saying and that doesn't happen, but I think at the end of the day, for a man, if he can choose between doing that 3 times with 3 different women, he would do it. Plain and simple. Plain and then you answer the question. He can't even satisfy one. Well, who cares? He just had 3. He went. You know what I'm saying?
He said he don't give a damn if you feel good. That's it. That's on you, baby.
That's what I'm trying to make.
You get off. That's on you.
That's my point.
That's
If you're sitting here talking about the trade deal and this is all that, that is not typically. And like I said, it's like who, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things. Roderick, you know, you're gonna need some Viagra. I mean, no, I'm good. I'm good, but I will say that, you know, there could be a time, you know, down the road. Yeah, I mean, you do that, but I think it's pretty much. Caleb said, I want a partner that won't drain me, and a partner I won't drain. Okay, now we're getting technical, but we're not talking about that. You know, I'm just saying.
But I get that, Caleb. I get that. He needs somebody he can recharge with. I don't mind sitting and recharging, or we rest and all that stuff. But that's okay. I'm just saying that it makes me laugh when people say they want multiple women, or, you know, some go out and cheat, or they gotta have more than one. Maybe I'm just like,
maybe you're a light bulb. Maybe you're an electric light bulb. Maybe you are a wild cat. You know, maybe you have to wait 2 years because you get into this thing, you can't stop. I get it, but sounds interesting though, huh? It sounds interesting. She said Rob won't need Viagra. He'll have a O2 tank on standby. Okay, y'all laughing at me. I'm telling you, I'm good to go. But it's like, go on, lady caller. They're like, do what you gotta do. But I'm just saying that it's cool. It's cool. All right, but if anybody listening and y'all listen to Me and the Moon, Her and the Moon, you just listen to the name, Me and the Moon. She's just out there. But I'm saying it sounds good. It sounds good. But, you know, we cool. Y'all know me and her cool and all that good stuff. And so when I hang up this phone, I'll laugh behind y'all back, and I'm like, "Girl, why you was talking all that sugar honey iced tea?" I'm telling her, she know I'm gonna say, "Why the fuck would you? You got people all riled up and blah blah blah."
I'm lying. I'm not.
You know what I'm saying? Riled up. There, you know, there was a unicorn out here somewhere. We found it, and you know that's, you know, oh, we got a girl that'll go 3 dudes. Don't believe that shit. Don't believe the height of that.
He wouldn't know anyway, so he could believe this.
He out there thinking, oh man, this is it, lightning in a bottle, and you know, it is not top golf. You ain't not gonna hit that hole like that all the time. I'm just telling you, it's not
Philly Cat, that is a lie. That is a lie.
I'm telling you, there's downtime in this deal. There's a lot of downtime. So when you start calculating the downtime and, if I'm asleep all the time, I'm tired, I'm worn out, it will change from weekly, and I'm talking weekly with W-E-A-K, not 2 E's, okay?
Maybe I'm tired because I ain't had a charge. So who was agreeing with me? Was it Rita? Rita, you said the same thing, that you charge up after sex. If it's been 2 years and I haven't had a charge in 2 years. 2 years. That's why I'm tired as hell. I don't have a charge.
Oh my God. My God. Did y'all hear that? Oh, because I haven't had a charge. So now it's like you just can't go out and get but it's like, here's the deal.
Okay.
It's like if I was meeting you, I'm gonna use this from real time here. If I was meeting you and I heard you say to me, "Oh, baby, I haven't had a charge. It's been 2 years. I mean, you're sitting there like licking your chops, right? Like, oh man, this is gonna be good. You know, she ain't charged. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be things are gonna be a little tight. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna, all of this. You could just start thinking of whatever. And then you find out that, a ferry boat can go through. And you're like, well, what's the deal? All this kind of stuff.
Damn. That's fucked up.
I'm saying. But I'm saying the seduction side of it's been 2 years. 2 years, you think a mouse can't get through.
You're always looking at the negative side of sex. I
did not say it was bad.
No, every experience you always think of, just like the phone sex scenario, you thought of the negative side of it. Well, what is it going to do? Well, what is it? Well, then what if it's this? What if it's that? Instead of just enjoying the moment. Why can't you just enjoy a moment?
LaBella said, not the ferry boat.
Now the shit is the size of a ferry boat? What the fuck? A ferry boat? What in the world? Okay.
All I'm saying is, I'm just saying it. It sounds good. The phone sex sounds good. All of the stuff sounds good. And is that enough these days? So you're telling me the same thing. If I got on the phone with you and we had phone sex 3 times, are you going to be bragging? Oh, he could go 3 times. We was phone sexing.
That has nothing to do with it.
Why? That's my point. I said that all night. It's not even come close. That don't have nothing to do with it.
What did you say all night? One has nothing to do with the other.
That was my point. That's why only one of them matters.
We created a fantasy in our minds. You know what I'm saying? When you have phone sex, you create a fantasy in your mind. And you want to explore that fantasy based off of the experience that you had while you were having phone sex. Now, who's to say, if we haven't established enough of a connection, who's to say that once you experience it, that you're going to like it? Because you may have hyped yourself up during a phone sex session and you like, oh, I mean, you could have hyped yourself up and you get it and it's nothing like what you thought it was going to be. That is very possible. That's just like when you meet somebody and you look at them, you think they look good as shit, and you say, oh, damn, they look good. I bet, we done all had in our minds that we think this person is going to give the most phenomenal shit, and don't let them slide a couple words in there. So now they talking shit.
Words like what? Ooh. Words like what? Like I choke you out? Or you said shit like that? Like I'll choke you, or let me get on top and then I'm gonna strangle your fucking ass.
Well, shit, yeah. And then you get the person that you want to choking and all that shit, and then they sitting there like a fucking log.
I wish a woman would walk up to my ass and say, "Boy, I'm gonna choke you out tonight."
What you want?
I just don't know how I will respond. I just don't know. I don't know how I respond, but I will definitely check and see.
You would be if she looks up to par, up to your standards, and she was telling you that you gonna want to give it a whirl. You are going to want to try it.
I'm gonna go to her Facebook page, making sure all her niggas ain't got RIP by their names. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. That's the very first thing I'm gonna do. I'm going to Instagram. I'm looking for RIPs. I'm looking for any, you know what I'm saying? Because at this point, because I don't think I'll fall for that. Hey, I'm gonna choke you out tonight, big boy. I don't think I will fall for that. I'll be like, what are you talking about?
That wouldn't do it for you?
I'm just saying I will be a little leery of that. Yeah. I'll turn and be like, why? Can you describe that a little better, or why me? You be asking shit now.
Stop choking them up.
You be start walking backwards and shit. Like, well, because because I'm sure the little head's gonna be looking up to my Rod. Don't fall for that shit. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be like, hey man, I got this. I'm in control. No, you're not. Don't do it. I feel some senses about this. You know, we conscious community. You know, both heads are talking now. So that'll down there be like, man, I don't believe this. I don't believe it.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know.
They sound like a little scared to me. That's what it sounds like.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got to be scared.
I would never see the day that I see Roderick Martin, truth seeker, scared of a little joke.
Yeah, scared of a little. Yeah, right.
A little choking.
I mean, listen. If now that I know who you are, right? I know who you are. And yeah. I am trying to visualize you choking this dude. I'm just now getting to this point of, wait a minute, hang on. This is not, you know what I'm saying. This is not it's not coming together. That's all I can say. It's not coming together.
Well, like I said, that's definitely not for everybody, for sure.
But everybody heard it.
It's not for everybody.
Everybody heard it. And I didn't see you get a whoop-woo from a few women saying they want to choke some people. So you telling me, you know what I'm saying? I just didn't. Yeah.
Summer said you got to believe it to see it, not the other way around. So believe you like to be choked. Believe it.
Come on now. Come on, Summer. Summer's my friend. She knows.
He'll believe it. When's the next live? Oh, well, Freaky Friday. We can't talk shit until Freaky Friday.
Only Freaky Friday.
Next Friday, he gonna put a lot of thought into this choking. You gonna be into it.
I mean, I'm going to further the conversation of it. Yeah, I damn sure will. You know, it will probably go down before Friday. You better believe that shit. Shit. Some of y'all ain't got to wait to hear from me on that one. Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah, hear more about that shit. Yeah. I mean, okay, that's fine. So, but hey, all I'm saying is, there's some men out here. Okay, guys, if there's some guys in the chat and you hear me and the moon on this phone, y'all hear her on this phone. Y'all go ahead right now. Would you do it or you wouldn't do it? I just want to know. A one that you would do it because she would go threes, she would choke you, all of this stuff. So you know what I'm saying? Just a one if you would do it, and a two, and then two is like, nah, three is maybe. Let's go. We doing a poll. One, Roderick, I'm all in. I get this thing. I'll take it. Two, yeah, I got to get a little more questions I got to ask. Three, nah, I don't want it. See, look, you see that? What? Three is another woman. Jay says, nah, I don't want to get choked. You get what I'm saying?
Jay, you said you not. Yeah, because Jay said that. Jay, wasn't it you that said nobody is dominating you? Didn't you say that?
He said, we don't need the choking sheet here. The shit here. Okay. So, look, we got some threes, and then we got Keith saying one.
Keith, you said one. Okay, Keith.
All right. And, of course, he's a woman, and
psychology, you said one, too. And Chad
said one. He like, I'll take that shit. All right. Y'all got to remember.
Wait, Jay, so you did say that, right? The dominant thing?
Liking Werewolf said no. See, he liking Werewolf, he says nah. Caleb said nah. I'll pass. And what's a no?
No, what was no?
A no is three.
No was
Caleb.
three.
Yeah, that's what you said. All right, come on. I know some more of y'all can hear some stuff. Let me
Jay, you like to do choking. You don't want nobody to choke you. You the dominant one.
Chad told she got to be a virgin. Believe that shit.
Wait, she gotta be one To what? Choke her or to get choked?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he did say that. He did say that. So that means that, Jay, you're doing the choking.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very fucking interesting. Caleb said you got a lovely voice. He's still on the voice shit.
Summer, you said you're on one.
Sorry, Roderick.
Right.
Okay,
yeah.
then. Okay, all right. It's not okay. I hear you. She said she a one. Now you was Summer was talking like she was scared of all that stuff earlier.
Thank you, Caleb. Shout out to the ones.
All right, well, that's cool.
Roderick really a one undercover.
What? That I'm a one?
He's a one. Why his ass is thinking about it?
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Right?
I mean, it's you can get curious. You know, I'm not saying I wouldn't say I wouldn't be curious. I mean, I think now if we're talking about you and the person I know. She talking, y'all. But I'm saying, shit, a bunch of talk. Shit. Oh, lucky now she done had 3 Red Bulls and up now. Ain't sleep all week long. You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking about 3 times. Can't even stay up. What? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all talking about.
What? 3 times for what?
I'm just saying we're talking. I'm just saying reality of, you just never mind. I can't. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh,
all I'm just saying that there are some people in here who are very fooled at this moment, and
they are fooled.
I'm just saying. Now, I don't clarify that it's not a man, so I'm not worrying about that. I don't make sure they understood. I'm not calling you a man, not a trans, all of that. We have FaceTime. Now, I didn't see shit, but we have FaceTime. So I'm saying it's all good. Keith said, I'm done with the choking. She was very pleased, and I'm with it, and won all day. I never plan when it comes down to the bed action. Oh, shit, he throwing his shot. He said he done the choking. He said she was very pleased. I would probably be a little scared if she said, choke me. I don't even know what, I've never had that situation.
Saying that though, like that's what you always want, instruction and shit. Nobody's saying that. You want smooth transition. So
no, I didn't say that. Okay. I'm saying, all right, so there's nothing wrong with going to the steak restaurant telling them how I like my steak. So if I'm serving you, lady, there's nothing wrong with me being told how you like it.
But that's normally when you have like a conversation, like it would be like a conversation like we're all doing right now, and that would come up. So it wouldn't be in the midst of it though. I mean, sometimes I guess it could get a little kinky like that where you say choke me, but I mean for the most part the choking thing is like a transition, like you transition into that through the act, during the act. Right, Keith? Keith, are you choking out, or are you just like,
I mean, what I'm saying is who would know
pressure?
Who would know where the turn off button is, or you'd be like, oh, that's just too hard. And then, you're like, no, you're choking me too hard, sir. Sir, I can't breathe.
You don't know if you're choking somebody too hard.
They're going to be making the same fucking noise as they're making. They're going to be squiggling and saying the same shit.
You can look at their face and see if you're taking it too far.
If they're turning blue.
Some people into getting choked out. I'm not into getting choked out. Safe words. Yeah, I agree. Read it right. That's what I'm saying. Apply some pressure. I'm not saying choke somebody out. Roderick got this thing in his mind where somebody's like laying you out. The choking, and then you get laid out.
All right, so does that make me, for you women out there, does that make me less attractive because I'm not this big ass freak that you think, I should know all of this shit, choking and 53s and, You know what I'm saying? And 57s and 66s and you know what I'm saying? And choking and flip to flips and, tree swinging and 16 hours of 3x3s. And I don't know. Would anybody still love me? Look, I'm gonna bring out that women's side. Would anybody still love me for me? Oh, I think Keith is throwing it down there. He says soft strokes and deep strokes.
Yeah.
Don't talk like that because they're gonna be saying you can't talk like that on here because then oh my God, it's so terrible.
No, that's just not your cup of tea. That don't mean you're not good at whatever you like to do. That's not saying that. I'm just talking about for the community that likes those kind of things.
Now, okay, hang on. Summer says something. She goes, it is unattractive when you shit down all the ideas, explore your bodies together and stuff. And some women like to be the one to teach, believe it or not. I never said that I don't. See, she said it a while ago. You want to be instruction. You knew it. So I want to be taught. I said that. I didn't say it in a negative sense.
But I feel like sometimes when it comes to teaching, you just do the act, not necessarily saying it. Like, do you want me to choke you like this?
I mean, if you sit there, and, if you sit there butt naked and say, Roderick, bark like a dog, roof, you know what I'm saying? I got you.
No, but I'm saying if somebody's going to show you something, say you're with somebody that likes choking, and you weren't necessarily expecting it, or that they like to choke, but you haven't experienced it with them, and then they apply a little pressure. That's like showing you. That's almost like teaching you.
If she likes it, and I'm taught how she likes it, I'm down with that. I'm just saying I don't know how I would respond. I haven't been in that experience, and maybe I would like it. Who knows? I'm never saying no to anything. I'm just talking about, and there will be some things that I would probably say no to. But I think at the end of the day, as you get to know your partner and y'all begin to explore, and I'm all for the exploration. So don't make no mistake about it. Any woman, y'all need to know, yes, I would do it. I would go there. I would do it like this, flip there, whatever. I don't have a problem with that. Just don't be surprised if you done some shit because you've been with, Tarzan over there and King Kong over here that I don't recognize those things. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's
because you're coming to me with experience. You got more experience than I do. I get it.
Yeah.
So don't get me wrong. I'm not against the woman I'm talking to that has more experience in the bedroom. And, now, do I need to get down and say how much experience, how many partners? Oh, 300? Oh, shit. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. You've been over there like that drive. You been drive through like that drive-through, like Starbucks and shit. That's what you've been through. You know what I'm saying? And that's where you got your skills. I get it. I totally get it.
Whatever. That is hilarious.
I mean, I totally get it. I'm just saying, if I'm supposed to assume that, now, would I rather for her to fool me and she walks in the room and baby, look, I'm reading this in this book, but she's a professional, just throwing it on me slow and I'm thinking we're learning together and she didn't come into the relationship with all them tricks. That's cool. That's fine too. Any way you want to do it.
I mean,
yeah. You get the reality of that one, but I'm saying it's okay.
No, I was just only because I was typing that I paused like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with people having something that they like, that's their thing, and it's cool to be open to it or not be open to it. I don't think it. Because I mean, just because you're not into choking, don't mean you ain't got your something that you're extremely good at.
All right.
So, Choking ain't choking everybody. That's for damn sure. I know that.
Well,
exactly. It will be different, and with every person, you're not going to have the same type.
Let's just raise the ante up here. Give us another fetish.
Another fetish?
Mm-hmm. You don't stop with just choking. You know what I mean? Go on, give us some. What, you tie motherfuckers up, or what else? Give us. You believe in handcuffs?
I don't like to be able to use my hands. I don't like that.
Okay, you don't want now. That means you don't want to be dominated.
In a sense, but I don't like to. I don't. If somebody ties my hands up, I don't like that. I like to have some sort of control.
See, now you get what I'm saying. See that y'all see the hypocrisy in this shit, because.
But choking ain't got. You can still stop. You can pull my hands off of your throat.
Maybe you could be strong. You could be strong as fuck. But I'm saying it's a whole. All I'm saying is, we back to that men shit. Baby not. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that, yeah. You get what I'm saying? But okay, next fetish?
I don't have any more fetishes.
Oh, okay.
That's just, and I don't even consider choking a fetish. That's just something I like. Philly Cat, what is you talking about? What are you talking about?
That you're an S?
I'm an S. What do you mean? And not Madam Moo.
Oh, they got the picture painting now. Come on with it. She does remind y'all of that movie, All the Queen's Men. Go ahead, madam. Oh, somebody said a foot fetish. I don't know about all that. There are so many out there. All right, she's an S. What's an S, Philly Cat?
I figured that's what you meant.
What you mean? Anfield. S versus an M? Am I missing something?
I agree. Summer.
Am I missing something?
Philly Cat, wait, you got any fetishes? Or are you like Roderick that don't get into all that type of stuff?
I didn't say that. Don't y'all put that out there. If you're a freak, call me. Shit. If you freaky, call me. Don't put that shit out there. I want to experience all that shit.
Oh, you like biting. Would you consider that a fetish?
What, biting?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if she's biting on my fucking shoulder or not, now if she's going down, and biting on the way down, have me fucking scared. Oh, whoa, baby. Hold on a minute. Let's not do that.
I'm not no 50 Shades of Grey type of person. He was taking things way too far. I would consider him like an S&M type of person.
You still got vending machines for what?
For what?
For biters, maybe? Is that what you're talking about?
Denture? What?
Bananas? Oh, y'all coming up with some serious shit now.
Wait, they got vending machines for what? Biting? For yeah, what do you mean by dentures?
That's some serious stuff, y'all. Y'all really doing
it. It does. Squishy food? What? Wait, what? Summer, are you from Pensacola? That's where I was born, Pensacola. Fort Walton Beach. Crosses. That sounds like, what's that man? They had a movie about him. Oh, hell no. Biting with the dentures. He said that? You said Roderick.
What?
Are you serious?
No, I'm not. I was reading an email about an order Philly Cat was talking about. Go ahead.
Okay.
What was you saying now?
You mentioned biting with dentures. Why did you say that?
I didn't say nothing about no dentures. Yeah, I didn't mean that. I mean, I didn't say nothing with it. Oh, no. Somebody else. I said the word dentures because, let me go back. Somebody else put, no, Ann said it right here. She put, right there. I put it on the screen. Dentures. So that's when I said dentures, and I didn't know what she was talking about. Well, we was talking about biting, but she put the word dentures, and I just read what was on the screen.
Oh, Rita, that's funny because I knew, like, my friend, her niece was like, as a kid, like she would, that was like her thing. Not in a fetish way, of course not. But I'm saying, like, underarms was something. And I'm like, what does that start off like at a younger age where people like certain things like that? Like where people like feet or underarms? That's different. That's really different. So does it turn you on? The smell of if someone's armpit smells good. That's so funny. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It turns into a fetish. Latex clothing. Now that scares me because I feel like I'll start.
Oh hell! Something scares you?
I'm saying it would make me hot. I like the look of it though. I think it's sexy as hell. I like the look of it, but I just think it would make me so hot.
Damn, obviously we finally got something to scare you.
Y'all act like I said some crazy shit. I never said anything crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All I said was applying some pressure around the neck, and that turned into crazy. Is that the craziest thing you ever heard, Roderick?
The craziest thing I ever heard is hearing you saying some crazy shit since I've been knowing you today. That's some crazy shit. So you and I have talked on several occasions, and some of the shit that I'm hearing is like, you know, it's like whatever.
Because we just don't be talking about stuff like that.
I don't get it. We may not be talking. We don't talk about stuff like that. But I'm saying, still, just to when you think you know somebody, they're a choker. You know what I'm saying? You think you know. It's like the whole world has changed. That the whole thoughts, the whole part of just whatever. Like it's just like it's I don't know.
I can't believe that's so mind-blowing. I think choking is so minor to me.
That good Lord, that's even worse now. That's some minor shit. That's why I'm saying.
Compared to what some people be into,
That's my point. That means we're only scratching the surface.
That does not mean that.
Yeah.
That could be the wildest thing that I like to do, and that's it. And it don't.
It's almost like we're going to take a pause, and then you're going to say, Roderick, something I want to tell you. And then you're going to say, I'm Catwoman. It's like we're ready for the big one now.
What?
I didn't say Batman. I didn't say Batman, but I'm Catwoman. I mean, it's like,
so
in other words, there's a secret. There's a bigger secret somewhere. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it's no bigger secret. That's probably as far as it's going to go. I don't know what else it could turn into. I don't know what else.
But nothing, according to what, I'm just saying, we just talking all that shit. That's all. Just a bunch of shit. A bunch of stuff. That's all I'm trying to say, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I'm trying to say.
And do you mean the Catwoman? Selena?
What do you mean?
That's actually So that's funny.
Selena or Felicity. Oh, that is funny, ain't it? God damn, we got jokes.
Yeah.
See,
That was her name.
You can't make that shit up using the word Selena, huh?
I think that was her name in the movie. I think the one Halle Berry played in.
See? You see how the dots are connecting, and I'm just, they don't even know. That could be your real name or some shit, That's like the dots are connecting.
Yeah, that's strange.
How strange.
Yeah, Selena Kyle, exactly. Yep.
Selena Kyle is Catwoman. Oh, I be damn. Okay.
Ain't that some shit?
Ain't that some shit? Should we tell them that you Catwoman?
Yeah, clearly I am. Because that's my name.
Her name is Selena. You can't just make this shit up. You can't make it up. Her name is Selena. Right there. If y'all don't believe that, look right there on that screen. Look. Whoops. I ain't gonna show y'all the picture, but just the name. Just the name. Right there. Boom. Y'all see that? That's the name.
That's it.
That's it right there. Selena. That's her name. Y'all guessed it.
Yeah.
It's over too late. We saw it. No, y'all didn't. Y'all ain't seen it. I had the picture. All right. Well, if you've seen it, did it look like a man or a woman to y'all? Okay. Now, there you go.
And there you go. That is cold-blooded.
No, she's all woman, y'all. She's all woman. And she's been a woman a long time. She's like of age. How about that? She got that woman thing down. She's been doing it a long time.
Yeah.
Long time. All right, so y'all make sure y'all voting for me. We're getting ready to get out of here in a few moments, but y'all make sure y'all voting for me for the Conscience Awards. And then I know a couple of you, if you want samples of this coffee, and I'll mail it out to you, try it. And then, of course, we're going to support the channel. Yes, I will take the advice and make a little mini commercial and a couple other things. It's they got other products too, but link is in the description. For those of you who are in here, and pretty much Rita says she voted for me. Yeah, because I'm going to be walking the red carpet. I'm going to be doing the boat stuff in pretty much in this year. I plan on going there to win. Take my superhero and all that. That'll be funny. Sex dungeons. Oh my God, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, the Conscious Award, you go to Forbidden Knowledge TV or whatever. And then you'll be able, Caleb, to get all the information on the Conscious Awards. But I'm in the podcast category. So do they have decaffeinated coffee for my boo-boo self? I don't know. Just these two boxes that I know of. I don't think it's decaf. No, it's cream and caramel coffee, instant premium latte blends with cordyceps, which is those mushroom stuff, making you feel pretty good in all of this. But, yeah. And then when y'all get it and y'all order some stuff, I'm going to send some of y'all some coffee shirts. Just pay the shipping. I'm not going to pay the shipping, but I'll buy the shirt, print it up and all that. You just need to do the coffee and stuff, and pretty much. But there is let me put it on the screen. Go ahead while you're talking.
Philly Cat asked, can you vote more than once? I went on there to try to find a date earlier today, and I ended up finding it. But I ran across it saying that you can only vote one time. I think last year you could vote. Couldn't you vote more than once last year?
I don't know. I didn't.
But I don't think you can this time.
Yeah, I'm not really for sure if you could do that. But anyway, that's up there on the screen, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all do that. And I want to thank Sandra and Charles for giving contributions tonight, and pretty much. And y'all know this is a contributed community channel, and pretty much from there. And I'll try one more time to ask for me and the Moon to see if she can kind of give us this phone sex innuendo here?
Hell no.
See, I'm saying teaser. She's a teaser, y'all. So I'm saying, it's good to know what somebody can do but don't do. I mean, that is fucking really interesting to know to know the capabilities of this car you can drive, but you can't put it in full gear. That's funny. That is so fucking funny to me.
Yeah, he done called me a man tonight. He's called me a dude. I went from a dude to what else did you say? I done been all around the world.
You're back. Well, I'm not saying it sound like you have, but I'm saying you have been all around the world and back, and we know that you're a true woman. Yes.
That is so cold. Yeah, a trance. Yeah, I went from a trance to what else was it? It was a number of things. I done had 300 partners. I mean, he just really went in on me tonight.
But none of that, okay, I'm just talking, y'all, but none of that gave her a challenge to say, I'm going to FaceTime and show you. Y'all didn't hear that shit. Not one fucking time, okay? Nobody heard it. And I could, now, if she had done that while we was on the air, I wouldn't have turned it around. I've been like, oh, yeah, y'all. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yes, y'all. It's real. Oh, you know what I'm saying? But we still mystical, spectacle. It just, we're in a consciousness. No, we got to meditate on what it is. Oh, you say you choke, but we got to think about the shit. It's like, whatever.
Yes, Summer, he roasted the hell out of me tonight.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, whatever, So out of all of these hours of talking, we didn't get nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Nobody called in and did the phone sex. Nobody really, and I'm sitting here and I'm being honest out here like, baby, I don't know. I'm easy for the taking. That would mean you would think you would come in for the kill and just blow this man's mind out. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean? What you mean?
She's confident in herself. She doesn't need to prove anything. I'm not saying.
Right. Exactly. He just wants me to prove it so bad.
She can't, y'all. She can't see what I'm doing. Y'all can because she's on the phone. But yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Y'all. Oh, you can see. Oh, you saw that? Oh shit.
Don't tell me what he's doing.
She can't see it. I'm just letting y'all know. She's just talking, but yeah, right. It's whatever. I mean, I'm just. Someone said, bro, man would have called for the phone sex, and you would have been mad as fuck.
Yep. Yep.
See, she said, bruh, a man. I know she was talking about you, but you're right. I would have hung up. If a man would have called, and man wouldn't even call me. Y'all ain't that fucking stupid to do that anyway. Why you telling me? Why you, Philly Cat, why you telling my stuff? It was supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I asked what were you doing? She said you were shaking your head.
Yeah, but she didn't say which way. I could have been shaking up, down, left, right, around. There's a lot of ways you can shake your head, but that's cool. That would have been hilarious, yes. All right, Keith said he believed
I'm
it.
100% female. Yes, thank you.
Dude, you cannot put 100% on what you heard tonight. There is no way he could have put 100% on what he heard today.
I see how y'all see he is hating.
There's no way y'all gonna sit here and say 100.
They said it.
That means they must believe 100% of what you were saying.
You ain't questioning nobody else because technically we could all be in the same situation. You ain't questioning nobody else. You questioning me. You hate.
Now, okay, now you see what Caleb
Roderick
said.
Is one of the biggest haters I know for sure.
Caleb says, "I don't believe it, but hips don't lie." Do you have hips? Do I? Okay, now you and I know each other. Do I know you have hips though? Yes or no?
No, you don't know.
I don't know. Thank you. See, y'all thought I was.
He
playing.
knows I have children. He does know that.
I know what's his name on CNN? Anderson got kids, and him in. I know that for a fact. Him and his husband, and they're two men. They got kids. You can buy them.
Oh, shit. It's cool. All I'm saying is remember you saying this.
I don't
what you say?
I don't know if that's just scary, but I'm feeling scared, right? It's like
good.
You know, but I don't know if it's the threat. I don't know if the threat of being choked, but then you want to be choked. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know. What am I scared of when you say remember? You know, it's like, damn, okay.
Just remember it.
Rod, he said, Diston been saying he wants your number. He's a white guy.
Wait, what number?
He wants your phone number. Destin, Dark Ice, Dark S has been saying, I want her number. He said it before. He wants your number. He wants, what's that number? He wants your number. Now, he did say he wanted to call in early. He's white, and he wants your number, and he want to be choked. Now, would you choke a white man in this day of society? You know what I'm saying? Would you choke a white man regardless and run the risk of going to jail?
No.
Keith says, oh, I got some doubt out here for real. He says, man, believe me, I know the voice is 100%. Dude, I'm all right.
And look at him, he going,
we're gonna fuck with him. And
he is going to hate.
I'm just saying, if he, dude, just because she sounds this way doesn't mean it's almost like. Okay, so that would we're gonna test the water. All right, so Keith, here's what I want you to do.
Oh my God.
Keith, this is what I want you to do, my man. This is what I want you to do. Since you've been listening to her these last few hours and you're hearing some of the sugar honey iced tea she's saying, and I'm saying, all right, you can believe the hype if you want to. But what I'm gonna ask you is write a description of what you think she looks like based on what she sounds like, and if you were to meet her, what would she look like? So just kind of, let's play this real quick. Let's do this. This is all on you, my brother. Write out what you think she looks like, how tall, whatever. Let's just see where we're going with this. I think that's good, right? That's good, right? So just and Keith, we need you on this.
Let me tell you something. While you figure that out, right? You know how you said you just feel like you just don't know people that well because you found out that I like to choke and be choked, right?
Why you putting words
I
in my mouth?
never thought, y'all, in a million years that Roderick was the biggest hater alive.
I'm not.
No.
So what's your definition? What's your definition of hate, though? I mean, when you're saying hater of like, I just found out that
you're trying to block. You blocking.
I'm not blocking. I'm asking him now. I'm saying, Keith, go ahead and give us a description. Keith, give us a description. That's all I ask him, to write out a description from what he hear in all of this 100. It's in the voice. Just tell me what she looks like. Close your whatever. Just type it in there, and I want to see if he's going to respond to that. Look, psychology said you must have a raspy voice. Philly Cat says, sometimes people call me a man on the phone and it pisses me off. All right. We're getting somewhere. You see how confessions is coming out now? Confession is coming. Ian said he's writing a paragraph. So Keith, we all expecting for you to come on with this, my brother. Come on with us. All right. So distance, since you want her number, you write out what you think Me and the Moon looks like, what she looks like, from what you're hearing and all that. Any of y'all, just give her a description, and don't just give her a description. Height, tall, skin color, whatever. Just kind of, let's see what y'all got. Oh, y'all already see. Well,
they're not doing it.
They're not doing it. They're scared.
Yeah, good. Why are they scared?
Because Jay says 5'8". I mean, that's it. See, that's the point. I want y'all to get a little more detailed in it. So 5'8".
Get a little detailed.
Yeah, get a little detailed. I mean, does she got 3 nipples, 2 nipples? Come on. I mean, just write it out. What y'all think? All right. Caleb says, I've done with the groups of girls saying you're girls, and I just immediately think they ain't guys. Oh, my God. Oh, this is the one to talk on the phone. Kato said responded to the chat. Distin, I'm gonna let you talk next Friday. Skin color, beautiful and elongated face. Mocha? What's mocha skin color? What the fuck that mean?
Mocha? You don't know what mocha skin color is?
She said mocha. No, is that chocolate brown?
Yeah, well, the mocha is like a brown skinned.
Light skinned sister, about 5'7", hair about shoulder length, medium brown. Okay, so here's what Keith says. Let's go over here. He finally wrote it out. I believe she's about 5'5", 165, 200 pounds. Maybe brown skin, but light. Will my eyes think she's short, think thick, and I like them thick. All right, so she's thick. 5 foot. Do you think a woman that's 5'5" gonna be talking about choking your ass out? That's cool.
Five women choke too. They ain't got nothing to do with height. Crazy.
Like I said, 5 medium built skin, brown eyes, 135, early 30s. The early 30s. This woman got some mileage. You've been hearing this shit, right? Come on now.
Damn.
Come on.
He going in hard.
He talking like you fresh in this world. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Damn.
Maybe light skin. Mocha mean brown between chocolate and honey. In psychology, how can I let you hear my voice? Ooh, okay. There y'all are. We making it something out here. Rita says she's 5'10" with a ballet body. What the fuck is a ballet body? Like, I'm interested in knowing.
They be on a like smaller, slender build. But you got the height perfect, Rita. That's funny.
Rita's psychic.
Right on kid.
Rita is psychic.
She is?
Yeah.
Oh, she got 5'10". That's funny because that would normally be a height that you just pull out.
So she's psychic. She knows. She's a permanent squat. She's in a permanent squat. Oh, you sitting down in a squat? Oh, she's like reading you right now. Are you in a squat?
No.
You got long. What the fuck is long muscles?
Like long and lean. I guess you would be long and lean. Not quite.
Caleb said a black swan. Well, I'm 5'8" and a half, 5'9".
You said you're what?
I'm 5'8" and a half, 5'9", somewhere right there.
Oh, okay.
And elongated, black swan. Well, I'm like 6'1", 220 solid pounds is what Summer says. Rita said I'm 6'4".
Summer, you're 6'1"?
Very long arms and necks.
Mm-hmm. Rita, you're tall too. I love that. Isn't it weird that it's not a lot of tall women? You know what? Actually, I don't come across a lot of tall men. Do y'all? I find like it's not a lot of like 6'4", 6'5" people. I don't see that.
Really talking about
with y'all. Tall, do y'all see? Huh?
Philly Cat said, "No, Rod, you have to be taller than that." Why? Why? How come I got to be taller?
Stop it! I was like, "Are you 6'1" for real?" Philly Cat, you're 5'9". Yes, that's tall too.
Oh, so where y'all talking? Am I too short from y'all now? Y'all don't want to. Y'all can't deal with me because I'm too short.
I never said any of that.
Well, you see, everybody's talking about, Rod, you got to be taller, and all of y'all. And then you going, way to go, tall women, giants, Nephilims, Now Billy is 6'2". I'm 5'9", so Billy is tall.
But I don't think 6'2" is all that tall to me. My son is 6'1". He might be 6'2" now, and he's taller than me, of course, but it's not too much taller than me.
Well, I'm shorter. I'm saying, would you deal with a midget? I'm not a midget, but would you date a midget?
Would I date a midget? Like, are you saying would I date somebody shorter than me?
I used the word midget, like a little dwarf,
I don't know.
like a dwarf, like the dude in Game of Thrones.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know for sure.
But you will date somebody shorter than you then. That's cool.
I have dated people shorter than me. It's not really a lot of tall people. It's very rare when you come across people that are tall, like 6'4", 6'5".
Did you look down at him and say, "Shut the fuck up before I choke you out"?
No.
Just asking.
I'm not saying that. If they a midget, if they're a small person, they fuck my knees or my, you know what I'm saying? It will mess my knees up. I ain't playing with them like that. I'm not doing that. Would you? You would take those chances? Huh?
I'm saying, if the woman was a midget?
Yes, and you talk shit to her, you don't think she's going to fuck your knees up?
No,
immediately she's fucking your knees up.
I'm trying to get the graphic of that. I don't get it. Wouldn't that be so pleasurable? She's in the right place at the right time all the time? I don't get what you're talking about. I just don't. I'm missing your side of the viewpoint on that.
These be cracking down.
You know what I'm saying? I'm missing. I'm seeing what you're talking about, but not what I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? It's a different story.
So if you dated a small person, would you pick him up all the time? I saw the guy on social media. He did an interview with a girl that she's a rapper or something like that. But she's a cute girl, cute chick. And he interviewed her. He has like this, I forget what his name is. I'm sure y'all saw him on Instagram. But he picked her up. I feel like I would be so pissed. Like, don't you dare pick me up. Would you pick her up?
Yeah, I'll pick her up. And what's the name said, would you prefer a tall brother who is lacking over a short brother who is packing?
Wait. Who asked that? Oh.
Drift technology.
Over a short brother who is packing.
She already said it's not. She said it's not about the size of the ship; it's the motion of the waves. And she said she dated a short dude before, shorter.
Yeah, I've dated a shorter. Like a lot of people were either my height or shorter. Most. I'm not saying all, but most.
When you mean use most? Because that sounds like a lot of people. How many people you dated?
I mean, I don't mean like serious. I mean just like, you know.
Oh God, I'm not gonna use the word smash then.
I wasn't even gonna say that.
Oh my God. Oh, that was a disclaimer. She gave a disclaimer. That was a disclaimer. Oh my God.
5'10" is cool. I'm 5'10". It's not she's big, you're small.
Philly Cat said, depending on what's in his head. Curvy Amazon, I suppose. I mean, I think it's not about the components. It's how well you build a house.
Okay.
All right. So some of y'all younger women or older women, or would y'all date a younger man? Would you date an older man, younger woman, or older woman? Now, I'm not sitting here trying to pre-qualify out loud here and all that stuff, but so I'm talking to the audience here.
Yeah, I have all of the above. Younger, older. I don't like. What you mean? You don't like refab? How old are y'all willing to go though? How old is too old?
I like.
That's how old is too old for y'all?
Depends on how young. Can't hold conversations with certain ages, is what she's saying.
Yeah. It is definitely different when they're younger.
Ann says not past 34. So you're saying that's how young you don't want them to be? Or, well, how old are you, Ann? I think she told us.
You would go younger than 34, is what you're saying, Ann. Yeah, I went.
Oh, shit. Here's some more new information. Come on.
I went to 31, and that was like, although he had an old soul, it just was he still had a lot of play in him. Oh, not older, 34. How old are you, Ann? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, that makes
I do not believe that. Don't believe she's 23. Hell no.
Why you
She been saying some stuff that only an old person would say all day, all night tonight.
What? Like what?
You gotta send us some ID because we really no. Come on.
So 45 to 60.
Now she put sorry, I'm 28. See, it's getting there. We're gonna be 36 in a minute and 48 after that. That's what I'm saying. I be knowing. Shit, come on now.
Which one is it? I feel like I have a young spirit, Summer. I feel like I'm young at heart.
Look, I'm on here with a bunch of young ass folks. Then I'm 54, and y'all all young and shit.
It's a lot of people are. Everybody's different ages. I'm 41. I just turned 41.
Damn, 41. Damn.
March the 21st. Happy belated birthday, Key. I saw yours was the 20th. Mine was the 21st. You have an old soul.
Tell them I'm the same.
I got like a combo. Young at heart, but I gotta. Caleb, what you writing that you keep? I mean, what are you typing that you keep taking away?
Caleb said I'm the same age as his mom. Which means I could be his daddy.
Oh, okay. But he told us how old he was. I remember, so that makes sense.
You know, he said
That's me, old soul. Young spirit.
I mean, I don't know. I'd be scared of a young woman.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just making it up, but I think I wouldn't. I mean, you know, I don't think I will. The she-wolf was young. She's probably today 38, 38, 39, right? Maybe 38, I think. Yeah, she was 38.
Philly K, you are not the oldest. What do you mean, like oldest female?
I don't know how old. Philly Cat is 56. Okay, yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Go ahead, girl. So, Philly Cat, do you live in Philly?
See, that's where you be like, Philly Cat, do you live in Philly? Do you have a cat? Cat, meow, cat? Where the cat come from?
I'm from Philly. You from north, south, southwest, West Philly? I'm from North Philly.
Mina says she's 56. Welcome, Mina.
Okay, Mina.
Grown women out there. Okay. Keith said he's 50.
Right. Only a Philly person would know where that 215 came from.
Keith said he's a Pisces.
Yep, he is for 320. He sure is.
Oh yeah, he's on the end too, because mine March 10th.
You're a Pisces too.
I'm a Pisces. I think you knew that.
Huh?
I said I think you knew that, didn't you? That I'm a Pisces.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm an Aries, but you're a Pisces. Yeah. Oh, I didn't read what I was looking at Pisces and assumed that you were talking about yourself. I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, definitely. But well, actually, if I want to get technical about it, I'm a cusper because 320 ends the Pisces and then it transitions into Aries, but they always call the 321 people like half Pisces, half Aries. Oh, Philly Cat. Yeah, you're a Pisces too. 3-6. Super cool. Well, happy belated birthday. So I'm from Allegheny. You know Allegheny. That's where I'm from.
I don't even know where that is.
It's in Philadelphia. I was born in Florida. That's why, Summer, I asked you about Pensacola, because I was born in Florida, Fort Walton Beach, but my parents are from Philly. So I spent a short period of time in Florida, and then I moved back to, I moved to Philly with my mom. So I still got a lot of family in Philly. Most of my family is there. Oh, Keith, you're from Southern California? I always wanted to go to California. Roderick, have you been to California before?
I've been there. Yep.
That's a place on my bucket list.
So I was pulling up the compatibility for Aries to all these other signs. You'll be surprised what some of this shit says. Oh my God.
22nd in Allegheny, Philly Cat. That's where I'm from. Okay, so what did you see? Good night, Blue Cruz. Good night.
Good night. I see you pick a sign and I can tell you what the compatibility. I can read Pisces, which I'm a Pisces. So. You already know? You are what? What your compatibility be with a Pisces?
No, just in general, like period. But I feel like I can get along with anybody though. so it doesn't really matter.
It says,
and they say I'm the most compatible with a Sagittarius, but
it says Aries and Pisces, February the 20th, March 20th, which is the Pisces. The fiery Aries is the zodiac's first sign. The watery Pisces is the last sign. You're the alpha and the omega, the dawn and the sunset. Don't that sound sexy though? As far apart, as close together as the two zodiac signs can possibly get. While your differences are vast, you'll also have a broad catalog of material from which to fashion your relationship. Your polar positions can create an unstoppable chemistry. I've heard that word before. And here's the best part. All you need to do is be yourselves. Attention thirsty ass Aries is what it says. Thirsty Aries. Love to be adored. That's funny. It said attention thirsty. Oh, I'm sorry. Attention thirsty Aries. Love to be adored and spoiled. Generous, sacrificial Pisces wants to give everything in the name of love. In Pisces, worship, gaze, Aries feel brilliant and boundless, and their insecurities melt away. This is important for the sensitive Ram, who would be a wounded soldier. The archetype is healed by the Pisces nurse. In this relationship, Aries is free to follow their natural hunting instinct and let the Pisces prepare a banquet for their conquest. The danger is you both have vivid imaginations, but with the two dreamers at the helm, Cupid's cruise liner, the ship can veer off course. Aries is a take charge leader. See, she said that already. Who needs a strong second mate, and bravo and confidence don't come easy in the insecure Pisces, who falls into, oh shit, it blocked me out because it wanted me to subscribe. Oh, here it is. And moody spells are common for your signs, and digging yourselves out of emotional ditches can be a challenge, and you need a counsel, advisors to help you manage the aspects of daily life. Lawyers, coaches, and therapists. And Aries can be naturally aggressive. Wow. Where Pisces is passive or passive-aggressive, you need to adapt your communication styles in order to avoid polarizing each other and drifting apart. All right, okay. That's the Pisces. For all of you Pisces in the room tonight. I don't know. So do y'all believe that, though? Do y'all believe that zodiac signs, the way they say who's compatible not, is true? Or can love overcome all of that?
I think so many different things play a role in those type of connections, because you got to think people aren't exactly true to their sun sign. You know, you can take on different signs. You know, it depends on what position everything was in. So you can be like me, an Aries / Pisces. So I might take on more of that Pisces side versus the Aries side, which I don't believe that. But and then you think about your moon sign and all that. Right. So if it's only the sun sign, you're more than just the sun sign. So when it comes to connecting with other people, it's going to be more to it than that. Because I know they say I'm very compatible with a Sagittarius, and that's who I married. I married a Sagittarius. And although it had its cool times, it left a bad taste in my mouth. But I wouldn't condemn all the Sagittariuses based off of that. But I just find it interesting that they say that that's my exactly. Yep, love and free will. That's the most compatible person is a Sagittarius. I beg to differ, but I have the personality that I can probably get along with pretty much anybody. So I don't know, but I haven't been with every sign out there. Yes, Rita, real bad, borderline narcissist. Sad, but I haven't been with a lot of signs. Cancer, Summer, you're a Cancer. I don't know any Cancers at all. I don't know any, but my mom's a Pisces. You guys are pretty like laid back. She doesn't like confrontation. You would never catch her really raising her voice, none of that type of stuff. She's real peaceful. So you guys are really peaceful.
I think so. I think, yeah, I don't, it's not something I go down the pipeline to be trying to argue about. You'd be like, man, I ain't got time for that shit. Never date a Sagittarius, is what she said. Your journey matters too. You need to be strong. Universe might put two opposite signs that matches you, and you will love them until you suck, but you grow. Okay. Inner sign, yes. It's all good. I mean, I think I only sign I would stay away from is a Leo right now.
Yeah, you say it all the time. I kind of understand that though. Do we have any Leos up in here?
Oh yeah, if you're a Leo,
I know how I have a lot of them in my family.
I'm not dealing with that.
Oh, conscious. Oh, you're a Leo. Okay.
Who's a Leo?
Okay. Conscious fire.
Is a Leo?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not down with that. I'm scared of Leos. I'm not scared of them. I've dealt with enough. Enough.
Wait. The only sign I stay away from is danger. That's hilarious.
Look. Ann says Pisces are very cold, very hot and cold. Could be. It could be.
My moon sign is Gemini. And I try to see like how I relate to that. I try to read about it.
Yerm says that fan back on. She's hot right now.
Yeah, man. I can't believe it's so loud like that. That is so sad.
She's hot right now. We done talked about this shit for 5 hours.
5 hours.
Not good enough for her to FaceTime my ass though, but I'm telling y'all.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
My rising is in Taurus.
Moon sign is Gemini.
I got that.
He said a moon sign is Gemini, whatever that means.
Yeah, that's my moon sign.
Yeah. Moon.
Oh, Pisces.
Is that good?
What?
I mean,
is what good?
She said moon signs. I don't know nothing about all that. What's the difference? Rising and moon signs.
I think the rising relates to love, how you show up in relationships. If I'm not mistaken, Gemini, isn't that more of not Gemini. I mean, your moon sign is more about I can't think. Libras lie a lot. You know what? That's good. Thanks for confirming that, because I do know a Libra. It's full of trash. But that's not true, because my girlfriend, she's a Libra, and her husband is a Libra, and they aren't lying. They don't lie. Maybe that was just the one you knew, or was it several ones that you knew? Rising is how you see you. Okay. The real you is how others see you. It's communication. Okay. I don't know any Aquarius either. My goddaughter's Aquarius. She's the only one.
All right, so you're saying you're not going to do the phone sex.
So
thing.
bad.
Now that a few people have left, you're going to do the phone sex, right?
No, my fan is blocking it out, so y'all won't be able to hear it.
Blocking what out? What you doing?
Yeah.
So you doing it now?
Yeah, y'all just can't hear me because my fan is so loud.
See, this is why I told y'all earlier, don't believe this shit.
The fan is too loud for y'all to hear me.
Yeah, that's why I told y'all don't believe that shit. She ain't doing like, yeah, I'm doing it now. Y'all just can't hear me. Don't believe that shit. I'm telling you, don't believe that shit.
What? Summer, looking up what? Your moon sign? Now you left and came back at the right time and swore up and down I was about to put on my phone sex roll.
You were about to?
I was. But I decided not.
Why not?
Because I'm not.
She been lying the whole time. I'm telling y'all. That's why we got to go all the way back to the basics of verification.
That is so funny.
That's why we got to go all the way back to verification.
Whatever.
I'm telling y'all right now. Verify that shit.
Wait, your city is being hacked? Was that something they just how did you find that out?
Now, Summer, where are you at right now?
She's in Florida, right? Everywhere. What?
Let's see if we can Google that.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I don't see any news feeds about it. Just in time for me to have off on Monday. It's great. Perfect.
Ain't nothing going on in real time. I don't see nothing. Nobody being there.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing going on in real time.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Maybe it's a delay or something.
All right, so you're saying you would have did it, but you're not going to?
Yeah, I said I changed my mind. Sorry, y'all.
Why did you change your mind?
Because my fan was too loud. So when I was revved up to do it, y'all couldn't hear me. I started it, but y'all couldn't hear me. So you just heard my fan.
But you're saying that
my fan was too loud when I was ready to do it, and I was pumped. So I started talking, but y'all couldn't hear me.
We quiet as fuck right now.
I'm not doing it now. I told you. When I was ready to do it, my fan was blowing so loud, y'all couldn't hear me.
Listen, y'all.
I started.
Listen, guys. Y'all listen to what you're hearing. You get what I'm saying? And it's like, it's all about her. It's all about her at that moment when I'm not doing it. I was ready to see. I've heard stuff like that before. You might say, "Hey, well, what are you wearing?" I don't want to tell you. Why? Because I don't want to tell you. But when I'm ready to tell you what I'm going to wear, you ain't even listening. The fan is on. It's just like so many distractions. This shit is calculated. I'm telling y'all, it is calculated. This is how they roll. That's why when you hear this unicorn talk, like, oh, this is the one, Keith, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you, you got to watch it. Because all you got to do is call it to the square. See, if you ask for it, you won't get it. And if you say, show me, they won't show you. If you say, tell me, they won't tell you. It's almost like, I get it. I get it.
Whatever. You go ahead and do your phone sex situation.
But I'm the one who's listening. My phone sex situation. I tried to, say, hey, baby, what are you wearing? What are you wearing right now?
Good night, conscious fire.
I'm speaking English. What are you wearing right now?
You're not talking to me.
Who the fuck am I? Ain't nobody else here but me and you. What are you talking about? Ain't nobody else here but me and you. That I can hear.
Ain't nobody else.
I'm saying that I can hear. So what are you wearing right now?
I know you must be asking the crowd. You're not talking to me.
Why am I not talking to? Hold on, wait a minute. What are you wearing right now?
Nothing.
Okay, let me make sure we're talking to lawyers in here. Nothing.
I said nothing.
So are you saying?
You asked me what I was wearing. I said nothing.
Okay, so that means that you're in your birthday suit. That's what we call it, right?
If I said nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Why do you keep getting so quiet?
I mean, I don't know where to go from there because you say you're wearing nothing.
Exactly. That's what the fuck.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just being nice. I mean, I'm being nice because
he be trying to put me on the spot, but he not really ready. If I say nothing, then you should have plenty to say after that. It cuts you. It shuts you right down. It shuts you down.
It's not the fact that what you said shut me down. It's not the fact.
What is it?
I'm just debating, do I want to follow the lie or not? You know, nothing. And then find out nothing big is something. You know what I'm saying? It's like
you don't know. What if I really don't have anything on?
Okay. Are you wearing a bonnet or a scarf?
No, I don't have anything on my head. It's just my hair.
Okay. Now, okay, you see how you clarify? I can get that visual. So if you said
and
I have nothing, I have no clothes on.
I said yes.
I have no clothes on. I have no clothes on, and you know, blah blah blah. Keith said, "Let's go." All right, so
see, he don't know. He got too many pauses. That's how a pause sentence goes. You gotta flow.
So I'm gonna flow. I'm gonna try this here.
You can't do it, y'all. You can't do it. Give it up. Give it up. Hang it up.
Listen.
Hang it out.
Hey, all right. First of all, do y'all want me to go the journey? The audience put in the chat. Y'all want me to keep going? I'll keep going. If y'all think she's gonna.
Just say no, because y'all know he can't keep going. He's not gonna be able to do it.
All right. I mean,
and it's not gonna work right because we not, you know, it's not gonna work.
I mean, I'm saying, okay. All right. You're not wearing anything. You got your birthday suit on. You want to say something, you don't. The fan is cooling off and all this kind of stuff. And, you know. Somebody talking about we don't want you to have a heart attack, right?
Yeah.
I'm just, okay, I'm a little confused. See, they don't know why I'm confused. You probably know why I'm confused. They don't know. I'm confused.
Why are you confused?
I'm saying, even though you and I are cool, right? And everything. And I don't think the reason why I think it's all a farce, a fugazi, because I would assume, and I have done this, but I'm assuming if I hung up this live stream and you and I was on the phone, I was like, hey, what you wear? You would be like saying some whole I ain't telling you that. Why would I want to say that? You know, so I just got this weird feeling that this is not real. All of this is in the Matrix. It's a fugazi right now because this is not. It's not happening like that. I know it's not happening like that.
Yeah. So just
okay. So Keith is thinking what I was gonna say next a little bit, and he was like, "Ask her where her hands is at right now." Now we finna get the real side of this stuff. Where are your hands at right now?
It's summer, exactly. It's like it's so forced and fake, so it ain't gonna work out right. Cause now the lie is going, and I'm not good with lying. I'm not a liar. I can't make believe.
Look, Ann says glitching. Ann said glitching, Madam Moon. You're glitching.
Yeah, I'm definitely glitching. But he started it though. He started the glitch.
All right, so where are your hands at right now?
On my computer.
All right, so we got to get the visualization that you're in your birthday suit on a fucking computer.
Me too. Me too.
Look, somebody said, I just wanted to know what she looks like. Maybe her body. See what you did, Rod? I already got it.
He's trying to get y'all to say the words so that he can say it. It don't count.
I'm not. It doesn't count. I mean, all right. So, all right. I'm gonna say it like this then.
So this was a real thing. What would you say? How would you keep it flow? It's a real thing. You either gonna be sitting there quiet and you gonna wait for her to say it, everything. Because that's what it sounds like.
We're talking about you, right? In real time here.
No, well, not necessarily.
Y'all,
I'm saying in general.
The audience, y'all see what I have in my hand. She can't see this, but y'all see this, right? Y'all see it? Huh? Y'all see this, right? And see, I can cut all this shit out right now because all I got to do is push a button that says FaceTime. Show me what you got. Quit talking.
This fool, and he knows I'm not going to answer.
There you go. That's all I want. I just want to make sure they knew the truth here. That's all. I didn't want nobody to think that I couldn't. I didn't want y'all to think I couldn't go the distance. I don't have to talk. I'll say, let's push the button. And then they won't see what I see, but you know what I'm saying. I get it. So good. I'm just letting y'all know that that's where it is. And then we're good.
Whatever.
This one said it's a brick. Is it?
Friday was frozen fried.
I know, right? See now we done got the expectation. Everybody's let down. Everybody's let down now.
It is so cold.
Keith says, sounds like she's in the restroom, but is she in the tub? She could be taking a shit right now.
What? See, what did I tell y'all? How he always go to the most negative shit.
All right. Are you in the restroom, sweetheart? Are you in the restroom?
To taking a shit on the toilet. You know, everybody is soft. Everybody is the fuck soft now.
Are you in a restroom? Are you in a restroom now?
Huh?
Honda. Look, Are you in a restroom right now?
No. Why would I be in a restroom?
Because you have an echo. It sounds like you're in a restroom. That's what everybody else said too.
I don't know. It is an echo.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like you're, unless you got us on speaker now, but it sounds like you're in. Yeah.
I didn't know. So all this time it was an echo?
Mm-hmm.
Well, phone sex definitely doesn't work with an echo. Gosh. Psychology, you are disgusting.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna say this to the audience here.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna say this to the audience. All right, this is Friday. So next Friday, I'm gonna give y'all an update because when we hang up, I'm gonna ask her a question when we get off the air, and then I'm gonna let y'all know what really happened next week. I'm gonna give you an update.
It's not gonna be no phone sex, so what kind of update you gonna get?
See, you get.
You want to try to get to confirm all the shit that I said during this live?
Okay. See, Keith, I hope you heard that, right? It was already immediately she clawed in. You ain't gonna get that. You ain't gonna hear this. You ain't gonna hear that. So I'm just saying. I'm just letting y'all know. It's just letting you know. Right. Roderick, you up mighty late. Yes, peaceful queen. I am up late.
Right.
Yeah. It's all good. I wouldn't ask her. I don't want to know anyway. I wouldn't want to know.
No, he wants to confirm all the shit that I said. I didn't tell y'all no lies today. I don't lie. I didn't tell y'all no lies. But I didn't even really say much, to be honest. I didn't say much.
No, I mean, you didn't say much.
I didn't say much.
No, you didn't say shit at all.
I mean, I said stuff, but I didn't think it was, that big of a deal is what I'm saying.
You didn't say a goddamn thing, and it don't mean nothing. None of it means nothing.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it wasn't that like a big deal.
No, it's not. That's why it's easy for you to say, no, I'm not going to do that. You was going to do it on the air, but you wouldn't do it private. I get it.
I wasn't going no.
You did what? Say what?
Nothing at all.
Y'all see, I'm shutting that shit down. I'm telling you. See, when you call it to the carpet, when you call that shit to the carpet, the story changes. That's what I've been saying for the whole 3 hours. I've just been telling you, don't believe that shit. When you call it to the carpet, now you can hear everything you really need to hear. Oh, no. Oh, I was just talking. Oh, I said it. Oh, it was noisy. Oh, I tried, but you didn't hear me. Oh, I had the fan on, but y'all didn't hear that. Oh, by the way, there was this. I mean, all that shit going to line up.
I was lying. Now, I was playing around.
See, said again, Keith. See, Keith, I'm telling you, he was ready to marry a nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. See, she was just playing.
No, I wasn't playing about all the stuff I said. I was playing about me.
You see what Keith, look, Keith put her, oh, man, she's a bunk. Where's all the phone sex stuff? See, there we go. I'm telling you. Yeah. I just let this whole thing go because I've been saying it out of wisdom for a long time tonight. And I just wanted people to know, I don't buy it, y'all. Don't buy it because it all sounds good.
So bad. I'm glad. The choking is real, yes.
I'm sick.
I don't know why he wants to discredit. And the phone sex, I just said I had phone sex before. I didn't get into too much detail with that, so I didn't lie about that either. Yep. You want to pretend phone sex. You cannot pretend phone sex.
Look what somebody else said. We doing good now. Look, she been beating around the bush for about 3 hours plus. Oh my God! Oh, we doing good now. I'm good. I just thought it was me. I just thought it was me. But now the real folks are coming forward. There we go. I got you.
Hell no! You couldn't wait till one of y'all agreed with that nonsense. Whatever. Can't pretend phone sex. That's why none of y'all wanted to get up here and pretend.
Well, I'm just saying. I already knew.
Or it's not.
See, because I think the whole time she forgot that we were actually on the phone. And so she's just talking and yapping. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sitting here just shaking my head. Oh, you lost for words? I'm trying to be a friend. So I'm not going to call it to the carpet here, but just let it play out. She'll just let her give up. She'll just give up, but she's pretty strong.
Give up. I never said I was going to do phone sex on live.
While ago, I had a court reporter read back to you. You said I was doing it, but the fan was too loud. Y'all wouldn't hear me.
Y'all know good and well y'all didn't hear nothing.
We didn't hear nothing, but you said we didn't hear because of the fan.
I was joking.
You would joke, so you was pulling their legs. See, you got people.
Yes, I've been talking over the fan the whole time.
See, you got people out there that really now was sitting here like this girl is a unicorn. She's out here.
Don't do me like that, California.
The guys who was going.
I was joking, y'all. The fact that y'all think I really was about to get on and start performing is beyond me. Yes, Summer.
Priceless. This is priceless. Yeah.
Y'all really thought I was about to get on here and start.
They just see this was special. She did
down and dirty so we can get the boot. Because we would have got the boot if I would have really got started.
I would have booted their ass if you had got started, yes. I would have had to.
And he would have closed the shit. See what I'm saying? Y'all niggas for y'all entertainment.
I would have been like, oh, YouTube is blocking us. I gotta go. Y'all gotta go.
Things are getting fuzzy. Things are getting fuzzy. And then all of a sudden, we all kicked off. No, well, I'm still in.
See, Ann was always on your side all night. But what she said? The fan is her alibi.
Thanks, Ian.
Mm-hmm.
He was what?
Rita said, I'm a fan. Well, boy, Keith, he came back to
the. It's almost 4 o'clock my time.
Well, boy,
4 o'clock.
Well, boy, Keith done came back to. He done came back to the other side. Welcome home, man.
I cannot wait.
Welcome.
Y'all was saying, "Oh, I'm back at the right time." Y'all knew I wasn't coming on here to be having phone sex.
Keith,
y'all would have got the.
Welcome
y'all,
home.
so y'all would have been enjoying any damn way.
Welcome
Not at
home.
all.
You're welcome.
Yes. Home. Where's the payment?
Well, you know, there's a broke ass
I gotta get paid for phone sex activity. What?
We don't get enough contributions for that. Somebody tell me make choke. See, we want something from you. We want something, okay?
That probably would have been a little easier.
Peaceful Queens, how did we get here? Well, we got here because on Fridays we do Freaky Fridays, and then the first hour or so I'll do the subject. And then after that, we just have fun and talk about anything we want to talk about. So we just got here. I started out by saying, is phone sex like having real sex, which she tried to sell that to us like it was a new car. But the whole point with a warranty, with a warranty and everything to that bitch. But, yeah, so we just talked about
this fool. He know he. Roderick said he's never had phone sex before.
I never had phone sex before, no.
And he doesn't understand how that can open up doors to real sex. And that was the whole thing.
And for me not having it done, you should, yeah. But go ahead.
Huh?
Keep going.
What you said?
You finna say phone sex is what?
I just said phone sex could lead to real sex.
Oh, I got it. I hear you.
Right? That's what we said.
I mean, I don't know.
But you didn't say that.
You said that. I didn't. I don't know. So I haven't experienced that, but okay, that's cool. It sounds good. Sound like some shit, you know.
Rita said it could. I know it.
It sounds like, you know, Santa Claus is real. I got you.
See? And I can't even get into details because then he'll call me all types of liars.
I mean, I proved my point. I already said, come forward. You know, Dorothy, come behind the Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz, come behind the curtain. You know, and show us your real magic. You know what I'm saying? But that's cool.
So full of shit, man.
Yeah, we're on the yellow big road. I got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently we are.
So y'all.
See how he.
I mean, I can feel the energy. All the disappointed men on here tonight.
It was nothing but you. They called me out. That was it.
All right. Philly Cat said, we already called you a trans. What's the difference in a liar mate?
That's true. He didn't went down the board. Down the whole damn list.
Oh, Peaceful said, is your audience in a way of y'all connected? Hell no. I mean, we on the phone. No. We on the phone right here. I'm just telling y'all, don't y'all see the movie Damon Wayans in when the dude he slapped that dude and he was acting like he was gay. He said, Bernard, don't believe in Bernard. Don't believe Bernard. Don't believe this shit. Don't believe this shit.
See?
Roderick needs love. Yes, I do need love. I'm not gonna lie.
No. Keith, how you gonna get boned? How you gonna bone me? That's sad.
It's nothing wrong with that. My love is coming. I'm telling y'all, so when my books and stuff get finished, the TV stuff, I'm gonna travel. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna meet some people. I'm just here in Dallas. I'm here. I'm just available, just chilling. I like hearing lies and stuff, and making you feel good for no reason. I like the stuff. I mean, that's not it at least let you know that the potential things are there, and just kind of go from there. It's cool.
So I guess y'all need a real freak up here. Keith, you would agree, right? Keith said, "Get her out of here." Next.
But I'm saying that's all I was saying the whole time, where everybody else was cheering you on. Go, 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 me in the moon. I'm like, no, y'all better watch it. It's a farce. I'm telling you now.
Oh my goodness.
And see, even when she tried to make it sound good, what are you wearing? Nothing. She was saying, I ain't telling you nothing. We just didn't hear that part. We just heard nothing. We just heard nothing.
That could be true. Yeah. But the thing is, had I got into it, if I really would have dug deep, he would have gave y'all the boot any damn way. He confirmed it. So y'all
I would have done that because you're my friend. You're my friend, and I would want you to save grace because I know this is not you. You are not like that. I know she's not like that.
He'll say, what was that you said again? What was that? The last part that you said.
Who, me?
That's what you would have said. You would have booted everybody off, and you would have said, what was that again? Can you repeat that last thing that you said?
I mean, I would have protected the lie. I would have been like, yeah, okay. Because, I mean, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I get it. I get what you're saying, but I just know, I've talked to you several times, and I know, your bark is bigger than your bite. You know what I'm saying? And not that you bite at me. You know what I'm saying? But you're really fucking barking tonight. I mean, she's like a fucking Doberman tonight. And I'm saying that is not it. It's a fucking Chihuahua. It's a Chihuahua, guys. I'm telling you.
I'm so happy that you feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy.
It's not a Doberman Pinscher. It's a Chihuahua. I just want to.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying, it's all good. It's all good. But I'm glad that for a moment we've had some hopium. We had some hopium. Look, someone talking about why a dog go. Okay, I could have said it's not a lion. It's a kitty cat. I mean, it's a meow. Okay. Sound like she's fun to kick it with. That would be good. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you'll have a lot of laughs. I'm sure you'll spend hours talking to her. You will. Yeah. If you would spend hours, you would spend countless hours. Yeah. She is fun. I get it. She is fun.
Y'all see how you do me? He done dog out.
I haven't said a word. I'm just you are just you're leading the conversation. And I'm just going along with the conversation and where it's going. Mm-hmm. Because now we all crazy. Y'all see how she flipped the script? We crazy now. Did y'all all think I was going to really talk to y'all for 4 hours and really have some phone sex?
Everybody out there popcorn and shit.
Do y'all really think I'd jump on my top of a man and choke him? I mean, it sounds erotic, but who does that? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all really think? I mean, it was like we they thought. They really did.
They didn't think that. Only you did. Because you say, oh, y'all was getting a boo anyway.
Well, you mean they was hearing something new?
You said you were going to, had I started, you said that you were going to kick everybody off. So you would have shut the line.
No, you didn't hear me say that. I didn't say that. Nobody heard me say that. But you.
So now you camping now. Because you literally said that.
Nobody heard me say that. Anybody can qualify that. Anybody qualify that, put it in the chat. I didn't say that.
You can't take it back now. You said it.
Look, she said, better watch it because Rod wants choke when he doing it.
Yep, he do. He really does. At first, he said, so he's a 52 faker because he was like, oh, I wouldn't want that. That's crazy. Now, all of a sudden, he's intrigued.
I've always been intrigued. I think, well, Selena Kyle was always about misdirection. They understand this Catwoman. I told you. See, when I say things like that, now they begin to catch on and bring all the pieces together. Catwoman, I'm telling you, you find out like she's Catwoman. He said you can hear that Florida accent. She'll say she's gonna say I'm from Florida, but she's not. Go ahead.
No, I was born in Florida. I told everybody that. But I was raised in Philadelphia. I done told everybody that. So, now, why do you keep trying to make me a liar?
I didn't say you lied. I didn't. You're not.
Everything. Roderick be negative.
You're not. You are not a liar.
Yeah, that's what you're trying to say.
A little misdirection, but you're not a liar. No.
Right. Well, you just better make sure you bring your A game next Friday.
I mean, she said you didn't even know Catwoman's real name sound like a Philadelphian to me. Okay. Now somebody talking about voice modulator, AI.
Or AI.
I'm telling you.
Could you imagine?
No, she's cool. But I'm just, Summer said, y'all did that weird misreading thing. She was being informative. Y'all was trying to bone soup? What is that? That lady is trying me run. Meanwhile, she was teaching us how to lube properly. Oh, my God, Summer. Summer, that was funny. Come on now, a goddess. All right, I mean, okay, so that would be a lot of fear-based stuff because for me, see, this is why I'm just saying, and I knew all along I had the power to shut that stuff down. All I had to do is say, I'm going to push this button. And like you said, I'm not going to, because see, I know the truth. That's why you say, I'm not going to answer that. Yeah, I know you're not going to answer that. They don't know that. And I didn't want them to lose hope. I didn't want them to lose hope in the story of this magical creature saying this is all the stuff I would do and, a fantasy of a man and I'll be a little this, or I'll be a little submissive, but I will be aggressive.
I wasn't lying though.
I would be.
I don't know how I'm supposed to prove that. How would I prove that?
You're correct. I don't know. I mean, we would have to go and call your exes. We'd have to do an inventory check. So,
You trying to get a test, right?
We have to call your exes. And see, and a lot of people don't know that. If you can call a woman's exes and see what he has to say about the shit, I guarantee you won't be the same stuff.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I know. Call your ex and say, hey, man, did she choke you? What do you mean choke me? Did she choke you? Man, she didn't even choke my chicken. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, okay. Okay. I couldn't even get her to choke the chicken. What the fuck you talking about, dude? I'm like, okay, thank you for the confirmation, brother. Thank you for the confirmation.
Whatever. You want a test run. That's what you want.
I mean, you have to. You can't just walk in blind and talk about, oh, I got a good one because she said she gonna choke and jump. You know what I'm saying? Who does that?
Y'all see that? He said the only way to prove it is to test it out. That's what he said.
I've always took that stance. Even when I said I would marry somebody to have sex with them. There you go. I've always said I would never. Yeah, I mean, there's a terrible price to pay to marry somebody to have sex with them, and then at the same time, it is a terrible price to get your hopes on high that somebody having phone sex with you don't do the same shit in live. You get what I'm saying? I mean, it's like That is fucked up. I've been trying to say that the whole night. That's why I was like, it's not the same.
And that means you're no fun. You're no fun.
I'm fun, but it's nothing.
No fun.
Listen, it's nothing wrong with knowing something's at the end of the rainbow. But when it's just going up into the clouds like that, that is a problem.
If you have phone sex with somebody, that's like revving the engine.
You think so. You would think so, but not the ones with this game. It's a new game.
But your dry ass would sit there and be like, well, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
No, what the fuck am I? Oh, okay. So
that's what the fuck is going on.
I can imagine. Okay, so let me make sure I get this right before we get out of here a little bit. So you're saying somebody's gonna be having, I'm gonna be having phone sex with this person, and I'm gonna get so into this thing that I'm just gonna go and try to engage my parts too. Like, okay, I'm with you now. Come on, we're gonna do this at the same time. And really, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, I can't even fathom the conversation. I don't. I mean, I will be a good listener. That's no problem with that. But with all the technology of FaceTime and all that, you can get a better interactive experience than just that.
What you can
Look,
better?
Keith said, and it turns out to be a lemon.
Damn lemon. Keith, I'm done with you.
He said it turns out to be a fucking lemon because he was on it early. Oh, Summer, thank you for the support, Summer. Thank you. We finally got somewhere around where she says, Roderick, I'm going to support you. Thank you, Summer. You're so sweet.
She was so tired of your crying and complaining. She had to help you out.
Well, Summer. Hey, I appreciate it. I mean, that's after my heart. But I'm saying it's okay. It's okay. Look, see, I'm just laughing. It turned out to be a lemon. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I get his letdown. I get his letdown.
Now I can't imagine if I put my skills out here and then you start criticizing me with that shit too. So you mean to tell me I had phone sex on live amongst all the people and this is the thanks I get?
I mean, I'm saying to you, I would have verified to the audience what you're capable of.
Ain't that some shit?
I would have did the verification process.
See, that's almost like trying to trick somebody into doing a test run.
Rob said, damn, y'all still streaming? The truth never sleeps. I'm saying I would have did the verification process, and that's what it would be. Keith just said, "Fuck the dope shit." Yeah, fuck that.
That's the satisfaction because he been dogging me out all night.
Look what direct technology talking about. Now she's backtracking and throwing out.
And wait.
Look what's on the screen. Look, read that on the screen. I can't even say the word. You can. Hypotheticals.
Man, back up. Look at you. Are you satisfied now?
What?
Are you satisfied that you got your troops on your side now?
I mean,
because you were standing alone for hours. If this is you were standing alone.
Look, somebody else said you need to start acting. You'll be a good actress. Oh my God, this is I love it.
He's so excited because he got some backup there. Bullshit.
I'm just saying, I love it. I just let her talk. Just all I was saying, just let her talk. Just let her talk.
Negative side coming out. See, I know the truth. You found some shit out about me, and I found some shit out about you.
No, I mean, all I said was
cats off the bag.
Huh? All I just said is push the button, goddamn it, shut up. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
That's so so sad.
See, you talking about like Ice Cube said, no Vaseline. I mean, just rough. That's all I was trying to do was warn people that if it sounds that good, then it's and if anybody good enough to say we're gonna wear you out phone sex wise, be careful. be fucking careful. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
Whoever said that? Nobody ever said that.
Be careful. If she's saying that when I'm done with you with phone sex, you're going to want it, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. But
you would want it. If you had phone sex, you mean to tell me you wouldn't want it just to test it out?
I'm saying I have never had the phone sex to think, but I wouldn't want somebody to yeah.
Now you gonna lie. Go ahead.
I'm not saying that I would want it. I'm saying that I would want it. I would want it. That's what I'm saying. And if you get to a point nowadays, it's like, so the satisfactory or satisfaction would come in such a way. I mean, I just think it's read it about bah ha ha ha. I know. I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, now look, Rob is back. He talking about paying for blue balls. There you go.
That is hilarious.
See, I'm just saying was I was just laying it out. I let it go its course.
Whatever. He just could not wait. I see how your outlook is always on the negative side.
It's not. It's all I said earlier was that surprise, Roderick. Okay. And blah blah blah. You went from I called you a trans, which I didn't. You went from I called you a man, which you wasn't. And now we went from it's my fault, obscene, whatever. And now all of a sudden you know more about me than you didn't know. As though, it's like you can't win for losing.
I did not do the 90 day rule.
And see, she got 10 kids. So at least we know she did it 10 times. That's it. That's all the verification you get. That's it. 10 times. That's it. See, because you can't verify anything else. We can't. Well, and then if a couple of them are twins, then you can say, all right, that brings it down. But that's all I'm saying.
So now I'm never going to hear the end of it. Now I'm going to be forever a performer because he's going to swear up and down I was performing.
No,
right?
He says, now that's where we find the truth. Truth seekers rise up. Let's continue to investigate her.
Send the team out.
He said it's time.
Send the team out on her ass.
Let's do an investigation now, baby. We got to do a motherfucking investigation. Oh, Philly Cat.
Exactly. Yep. He was the biggest gaslighter. That's what he's trying to call me, a gaslighter. He's the ultimate gaslighter. Philly Cat said, what happened to the dance you were supposed to do? Remember? Since you want to call folks out, where's the dance at?
There was 3 people that cashed out me enough for a pole dance, and I did it for them privately.
You lie! See what I'm saying?
Yes.
See what I'm saying?
Talk about this. Somebody asked me, did you do a Miss Cleo?
That's cold.
They said you did a Miss Cleo. Yeah, there was 3 people that cashed out me enough that I had to perform, and I gave them a private pole dance.
Summer, I know you donated for his birthday. I know you gave money. So did you get the dance? I know you're going to say
no. I said they gave me enough money. I'm saying, and
a reliable source.
Summer blesses me within a numerical 11, 11, 15, 15, 14s, and 13s. The pole dance is a little different. Keith says 10 kids. She is a certified freak in my book.
So now I'm back on top. Now you stand alone.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, you know,
So bad.
I mean, all of us will enjoy a freak. I think I would.
Can you handle? Oh, that's the question.
I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. I can adapt. I may not be, you know, just, you know, I mean, okay, I was married for a while. I was a faithful guy, got out here, started focusing on the career. And yeah, I missed a little bit street work, you know, and the street kind of grew a little fast, but I catch up really quick. You know what I'm saying? I did approach women trying to be the right way. Oh, baby, let's make a relationship. I'm finding out that they don't even know what that means anymore. You know what I'm saying? They tired. They, you know, don't want this. And, you know, it's just so much. I've learned so much that I'm adapting, though. I'm adapting. And so it's one of those things that you grow. Look. See, that's my girl right there. She let y'all know I gave him more on his birthday, but his ass is expensive. Thank y'all.
No, but Summer, he didn't. He could have let you fly. He could have gave you what he promised.
Oh my God, y'all calling me out. Rita's calling me out till I give him 100 every month. See, y'all.
Rita and Summer for sure deserve it, and they didn't get what they paid for. That's the thing. You said you would do it, and you did not.
I'm saying.
So don't call me out. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I'm not.
Yes, you did.
I'm not saying.
Rita, it's really sad.
Rita says, freak in the morning and a freak in the evening, just like me. I don't think she's talking about you, because I know she's not. She ain't that your ass, let me give them the significance. Let me give y'all the significance of what y'all, I'm going to break this down. I want to break it down so that y'all really get the magnitude of what we're talking about here. Okay, so let's find what I need to do here. All right, so at this point, she says that it's been 2 years. There's 365 days. If you multiply that time 2, that's 730 fucking days that she has not done anything. Now, there's 24 hours in a day. So we're going to multiply 24 times 730. So 17,000 hours and 520 hours that she has not done fucking shit. So y'all believe that if you want to. So we're going to go 17,000 times 60 seconds in each, 60 minutes in each hour. That's 1 million. Can you think she can hold out for 1 million fucking minutes minutes? Y'all get what I'm saying? That's a lot of time. And I'm not going to tell you.
I release on my own dime.
So
what I said.
That is 63 million seconds and counting.
I release on my own dime. So you can survive through that. You can survive through it.
All right, so Cheat says I'm a fireman. I always put that fire out, just standing on business.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's. Rita says she want her dance. Rita.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that it, you know, I don't know. It's all good. Yeah, I'll pole dance. If the numbers are right, I'll pole dance. If y'all want to contribute, if y'all want to pool it all together, ladies, I'll put it in. I'll do a pole dance in a private members area.
He's lying. He's lying.
No, that's all right. I'm saving myself for that one woman. That's all. I'm sorry. Now, isn't that cute? Huh? Isn't that cute?
Yeah, it's so cute.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? A man saying he. I mean, it's almost like. Let me put it like this. It's almost, and I'll ask this question to anyone. I mean, you and anybody out here. You know, if a man was trying to, like, let's use Keith for a minute. If Keith was trying to rap to you,
Yeah.
And he told you he hadn't been out in a while. Would you tell him? Would you give him permission to go out and get him some draws? Are you okay with that?
Wait, if he's been holding out?
I'm just saying he's into you, but yet you say to him, Keith, it's all right. You ain't been out in a while. Go get some draws. What if he find some magic draws and now he's no longer interested in not getting any draws or phone sex if that works? But I'm saying, why would you throw it out there like that? Are we all? Is it?
Why would I hold Keith back from getting what he needs for himself? Just because I choose not to participate in some fun activities.
See, Philly Cat said no. Why would anybody do that?
Right. Oh, you're saying why would anybody advise someone to go out and have sex with somebody?
Or go out? Yeah.
If you say I'm not having sex, this Philly Cat just say, and he said you're not dating anyone, you're single, right? And you aren't having sex, but someone's interested in you and they might want to have sex, but you don't. So what do you say? Oh, no, just wait until I'm ready to have sex. Or wait until, no. Why would you do that?
Well, first of all, Peaceful Queen. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Peaceful Queen says, Roderick, I think the caller has a crush on you. Peaceful Queen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Listen to me.
I'm so hardcore.
Listen to me. This woman been here 4 hours, 5 hours. We all talking. We having a great time. And at any given moment, I could have just pushed the button and shut all this talk down that we all been having. I could have verified anything anybody wanted to know, male, female, trans, whatever. I would have verified it. I could have told everybody how tall, what color, is it a bush, no bush? You know, there's a lot of information I could have get with just one FaceTime. I can tell you what the choking sound like, don't sound like, whatever it was. But technically speaking, after all of this time tonight, I know fucking nothing. Okay? So, does she have a crush on me? No. But she did seduce our audience tonight. She did a good job. She did good. I didn't fall for it. I just didn't, because I just didn't fall for it. I'm a UFO investigator. I hear a lot of weird ass stories. I get people say they see aliens. I get people saying they seen mermaids and unicorns. So when I hear stories like, "Oh, I'll do this. You can choke. I jump. I'm my fan is working. You didn't hear me." I'm just designed to understand the bullshit, right? I just get it. So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Wow.
It's all good.
Really cold, isn't he?
Look, Tim talking about what the fuck did I sleepwalk into?
Yeah.
Y'all funny. Y'all are so funny.
He is just really calling me out.
No, I was just answering the question.
Go to bed.
Yeah, go back to bed, Tim. Tim, yeah, you don't want to walk in there. We've been at it all night, and it is just not rated PG here tonight. It's not. If you go back to the beginning, you will get the Eclipse talk, and then by tomorrow afternoon or in a few hours, I will cut all of these 4 or 5 hours off. We'll just go to the first hour. So y'all can hear some rare shit, but I won't leave it out there because I don't want her to fool anybody else. I just don't want people, texting me, who is she? Can I have her number? She sound like the one. Oh my God, I never heard a girl talk like that. And okay, is it a girl? I never heard, all of this stuff. I just don't want to high strangeness to be known for, putting stuff out there. I don't, our reputation and stuff. So I just want y'all to know it's what it is. But yeah, it's cool. Yeah, like and said, read between the lines. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Read between the lines. You know, it's just someone still love the voice. You know, it's getting deeper. Y'all haven't heard it. It's getting fucking deeper the later we go. So I'm trying to stretch it out for you. Pretty soon it's gonna say, I gotta go to bed, y'all. You know, I'm just trying. I'm just trying to let this shit happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to let it happen. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, see how he is trying to flip on me? He don't want Sean to be interested in me at all.
Look, y'all gonna fuck around. Y'all gonna fuck around. She gonna really come out and talk about,
you want me to choke you? You want me choked? I got you.
Y'all gonna hear the real side. Shit, y'all tripping. Yeah, right there. I mean, I'm telling you, she gonna shake shift. She gonna shake shift it a little bit. She can't hold that shit too long now. She can't hold it too long. She gonna shake shift. Y'all just be ready. You know. But I'm saying but we cool though. I'm not gonna. You know, we ain't gonna stop our friendship if you shake shifting. You know what I'm saying? We cool.
Right.
We cool.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm here.
It's a little deeper, y'all, for sure.
Your drill technology said, I'm hearing a little baritone in her voice.
But if y'all see that, if y'all think that, y'all need to question his ass then.
I've been consistent the whole time, baby.
Trans activity, if that's what you're trying to say.
You say what now?
What?
Who?
I said, then they question your ass, because if you're trying to say that I'm a trans, then you into some trans ass shit.
You can't even say it right.
Heard that? The fucking pin drop.
You can't even say it right.
Oh, listen.
You can't even say it right.
We didn't shut his ass down now. You got quiet. Don't get quiet.
Sometimes you don't.
I'm a trans. You like trans.
Let me put it like this. If you got somebody across the street by themselves talking shit, that's fine. But if you walk over there with them and just stand there, now both of y'all look like y'all talking shit. So I'm not saying nothing. Just keep talking.
Mm-hmm. Whatever.
All right. So Distance said, Rod, you need to hook up with her. Keith said, I don't think you're the type to have friends like that, Roderick. Come on now. Tell me I'm not right. You mean friends? No, it's the reality, bro. It's a reality. This is it. What you hear is, y'all hear more than I ever heard in a long time. So I'm saying it's the reality. She's my friend. Yeah, we cool. We cool.
I talk all the time.
Yeah, she's 24/7. She talks shit 24/7, 12, 365 plus OT when she talks. Yes.
Wait, you said don't listen to any of them. Damn, that's harsh. That is harsh.
No, he said, I don't think that you're that you're the type to have friends like that. What do you go deeper, Keith, with that anyway? When you say friends like what? Oh, you talking about trans. See, there you go. Okay, now I know what he's talking about. Yeah, you're right. 100%. Yeah. Somebody just keeps stuck on your fucking voice.
All right.
Distance just saying he's just on your voice all night. Can you go ahead and reveal yourself? Let's get this over with. Can you come on? I know it's hard. You've been keeping it for us quite some time. Come on.
He ramps up the haterism when y'all say shit.
I'm just saying. I don't want him to. You know, they're gonna think my channel is fake. So can you just reveal yourself, please?
What am I revealing?
I'm just saying because, you know. Can you all right, just repeat out to me. Repeat out to me. I'm gonna choke you tonight, baby. Come on.
See? He's still trying to get a free run out of me. You will not get a test run out of me.
I'm saying
not.
okay. What do you want to say, baby? Taste these mac and. All right, baby. I'm gonna give you some mac and cheese. Say that then. Say something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she's gonna say something, right? Go ahead.
Nothing.
See, you get nothing, guys. That's all I'm trying to tell you. All that talk. Nothing is the word. How many times we heard nothing tonight? She said nothing. Really, like, literally. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't showing y'all nothing. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't nothing. But yet she has nothing on. Then we got to believe that nothing is real. Come on.
I'm so sick.
How do we take the nothings out of this deal tonight? You know?
So sick of you, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? How do we take the nothing? Look, somebody tell her to say daddy. She ain't gonna do that. Oh, Keith is going like, yeah, Trey.
Woo-wee.
Well, you talking about starting a conspiracy. God damn, all it takes a little while.
That is so funny.
All it takes is to have some.
Y'all be in the chat. Everybody looking at me like, "Good evening, sir." That's terrible.
I mean, it's you lied to us. Oh, they going in now. Come on.
See, like he can't wait. Y'all see how negative he is on the low.
Who? That was distant right there. Say you lied to us. I didn't say that. Mm-hmm.
No, you was happy because he said that.
I'm cool. You know, we good. I know the truth.
Yeah.
I mean, I really know the truth. I'm not gonna tell him, but I know the truth.
Whatever.
I want the audience to think for themselves, because if you said I said it, then whatever. I don't want them to say I said it. You know.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't. That's it. I mean, other than that. Keith said, I'm still waiting patiently. I'm still waiting. I'm just saying, it's all good. You've been here with us tonight. You know, you ought to soon become a show host and reveal yourself. You know, I think you, Damon, all of y'all will have a great time. And, but I know, but it would take camera presence and all that. And I know that's something we can't reveal right now.
But I told you, when it comes down to it, I will. I told you that.
You told me that? You talking to me?
I'm talking to you. I told you.
You told me.
When the show goes down, the showdown goes down, I will be on camera.
Ooh. Okay, y'all. It's going to be a fucking eclipse coming. That's what she's saying. The next eclipse. That's what she's talking about. See, y'all got to read between the lines. Yeah. He talking about, okay, pass her butt on, bong. You know what I'm saying?
You done gave you the damn boo.
I mean, they guessed it. All we know now that you're 5'10". That's what you told the world.
That's what I told him.
You didn't tell him if you had any other bodily parts of a female.
And I told him my name is Selena.
And you told me your name is Selena. Yes, you did. Okay. And you got 10 kids, and then you have, and you like to, or choking is part of one of the fetishes, maybe. Not choke out, but just choking. There's a difference.
Keith said that you never answered his question. He said that you're not going to be a trans friend.
Who, me?
Is that right?
I mean, if any one of my homeboys or homegirls came back after a year and they was trans, we cool. I mean, ain't got nothing to do with that. That's them. Now, if they want to come back and be like, Roderick, I'm now have transformed myself and can you and I be together, I wouldn't choose that situation, you know what I'm saying? But friendship, laughing, whatever, and continue on. And hey, you need some help? I got you. Whatever. I'm not, I got gay friends. I got whatever. Just they are who they are. I got white friends, black, green. Even got some fucking alien friends that I can't tell y'all about. Right? I'm just saying that. Yeah, I'm cool. But what I will say is that, I just don't know about the ones who be talking about phone sex and this is just like the real deal. I can't grasp that.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, and somebody said, I hope you're an alien with a lot of curves. I don't even know. Like, she's my friend, but I can't. If you say she's fine, it doesn't matter, but I don't know. Yeah.
He is such a liar.
Yeah, I don't know, but she cool. Somebody said, reveal yourself. See, she's not going to do that. Don't be, shh. Be quiet.
In due time.
Peaceful Queen said, I hope the caller is a subscriber. Are you a subscriber?
No. After tonight, I'm unsubscribing.
Damn. Did we do that? See what I'm saying? See, my friend would have never said that to me.
I'm just joking. My friend would have never called me a damn trans.
I didn't call you no damn trans. I said, listen, as a friend to you, I said, show me so I can help you and tell them that you're not.
Listen to that.
I'm saying I'm cool whether you are or not. You get what I'm saying? I'm cool because we cool. But if you want me to verify it and put my reputation on the line, then I need to see it.
Y'all don't let that fool you. Because if that's the case, then he likes the trans.
No, I'm just telling you. Oh, you saying I like the trans because I want to see you?
I'm just saying.
That's interesting. That's interesting, y'all. Listen to what she said.
If that's the case, then that means you got a preference.
Dudes said she don't sound like a tranny, man. If she did, she's a damn good one. No. Okay. We'll kill that. She's not a trans. Okay. I'm going to verify that. Okay. I know that.
Everybody look at that all over again. You're going to have these people in here thinking like...
It's a whole new crowd. Everybody's not here the same ones who've been here all night with us. But I'm saying, except for a few, but she's not a trans. Keith said, okay, that's different than what I'm saying. I'm saying you're not going to know a trans and be friends with that person knowing off the top. I get what you're saying. And somebody said, oh, she didn't end the call. No, she could. See, that's wrong. Somebody said, I didn't know Rod can clip all this out. I want to talk more dirty. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can clip it. I always do. That's why when y'all see us talk on Fridays, and we might be here for hours, but if you go back and look at the video, and it's probably back down to an hour and a half, because I just clip it out. Sometimes I don't like the real people, new people who expect some side and just don't want to see the human side, because I am just a human and we just talk, have a good time. But I do know content is the content and what they come and what they expect. But then when I get to talk on Freaky Fridays, the second parts, then this is my friend circle. This is where we all can just get time and just, it's almost like we all just sitting out somewhere chilling and having a good time. And so I enjoy it and whatever, but I do go back and cut these things. And as tonight, this will be, it'll take, this is pretty long tonight, so it'll take YouTube maybe 10 hours after we hang up to process it. And once it's processed, you can go in there, you can clip it. And then I'll just go right in and within minutes, the rest is gone. To never be seen again, ever. So nobody would know Selena's secret. No one would know the things that we talk about tonight because I'm going to protect her. I'm going to protect my friend. And, you know, because I got her back like that. I got you. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm going to do. Clip. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, so I would clip it out. Nobody would know. She'll feel comfortable. You know, because if I don't clip it, she'll never come back. She will never come back if I don't clip it. I'm saying, you know, and I'm sure I'm going to hear it. When we hang up, she's going to be like, Rod, you just playing. You put me out there. You knew you knew I would have FaceTime you if you really wanted me to. You know, she'll say stuff like that. You know, I would have FaceTime you. I'm like, yeah, right, whatever. Yeah.
I'm not saying none of that because
correct. You're correct. She ain't saying none of that. Believe that. That's the truth. Believe that shit. Fuck it. She's not lying now. No Pinocchio on that deal. Her nose is not gonna grow. Look, somebody said, do it for the squad. Ha, go, Selena, go.
Maybe next Friday. What's going to be the topic next Friday?
I don't know. I think we would April 7th been unpassed by then, or it would be right just before, wouldn't it?
What?
Next
before
Friday.
The eclipse?
Mm-hmm. Next Friday. What day of the week is the eclipse?
It's on a Monday.
All right, so that would be, we would have another week to talk about it a little more. We probably hear more. Got my first yawn in. So we'll probably hear a little more about the conspiracy stuff. It'll get closer and closer. Yeah. I'm just trying to see. Hang on, let me pull up my calendar here. All right, March, April. Yeah, it's on a Monday, and so next Friday will be the 5th that we are talking, Freaky Friday, and then yeah, we'll have an update with you by then. We'll see. Yeah, that's
what kind of update?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think they should expect much, but if I have a recording of her saying something, I'll play it.
Wow. So wait. So if I had phone sex with you, you gonna record it
with your permission. I would say, hey, can I clip this climax part of this fake shit? And you'd be like, yeah, come on.
Ain't that some shit?
No, I mean, I wouldn't do it without your permission. I wouldn't be like, no, I would just put it out there like that. But I would think that, you know, wait a minute. You know what? Something just hit me. It just hit me. I just thought about something. So, and any of you ladies can answer this question. Mm-hmm. So, would you assume that if you did, so let's say you did have that phone sex and I was verified, would you think you'll be leading me on? And you'd be like, look, guys, I don't want to lead this man. Because you saying what would happen, I would probably be transformed in thinking stuff. So is that like a seductive thing or something?
What do you mean?
I'll hold that for the next conversation for y'all next week.
No, because then it's going to be something different. What are you saying?
I'm just saying maybe because how powerful this thing is, I could be asking to be getting in trouble. You know how this could be seductive, and next thing you know, I'm walking around my nose all everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Just because.
Oh,
yeah.
I feel what you're saying. I think so. That's what I'm saying. That opens you up to some shit. If you have phone sex with somebody and they get wild, and you haven't had sex in a while, and now you extra turned on, the engine is revved up, what do you want to do?
Okay.
What do you want to do? I'm just asking.
No, I get it. I mean, I understand.
If it was me, then you'll say, all of a sudden, you need to catch a flight or something, right?
Right. Right. Like a flight, like coming to where you live?
Exactly.
No, it ain't that good. I mean, what are you talking? I mean, so you're saying phone sex would be that good will drive a person to go out of town to have an expectation of that becoming a realization of a situation? Well, you see the rhyme, right?
that was on point. That was so on point.
Okay, I mean, that's cool. I mean, I guess it would.
Yeah. See, I mean, if you get turned on by somebody, now you want it to happen. You know, visualize some shit. They done talked over. They done called you daddy, and I want to blah 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 blah.
Yeah, we finally got her to say daddy. Y'all heard it? God damn.
That but that was sparking off. Now all of a sudden you marry someone based off of that. Well, that's because I ain't trying to make it sound right. If I dug deep and I really was you would know. You trying to put yourself up. I might be trying to set myself up. You know what I'm saying?
All right, that's cool. That's cool. All right, I want y'all to know we never met. This was the first time we talked today. This is the first time, and hopefully, I'll have more to say for y'all.
He's so ignorant. Y'all know that's a lie, because y'all know me.
Yeah, so just letting y'all know, that it's a fugazi, the unicorn is not what you think. And, guys, don't leave your women, guys, because you think there's one out there. Just keep the ones you got. And, I'm just telling you. My daddy told me they all look good when they belong to somebody else. Yeah, I've learned that.
That's what you were told?
Yeah, my dad said, son, all the women look good when they belong to somebody else.
Oh, but when you get them, then what?
Then it's a big ass lie.
See? See what I'm saying? Shit's crazy.
He said, be careful, son. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. All right. So, what we're going to do, Sad, I'm going to give everybody an opportunity because if y'all hear, she's got a fan on again. So we don't arouse some things. But I want to say good night to all of y'all. I mean, I think we've been here all night. We've had a great time. I really have. This is the longest live stream I ever done. Ever.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
How long is it?
We've been on here 7 hours and 20 minutes tonight.
We family for real, y'all.
Mm-hmm. 7.
That we should be on here.
And with the bullshit, and the greatness of you are, I think we can do a 24-hour live stream one day and pull it off.
I honestly do. I would now. Y'all might get a little phone sex for 24 hours for sure.
See, now everybody gonna be like, let's do it. Let's do it. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. I'm telling y'all, she's lying. She's lying. Yeah. Summer said this is actually the longest one. I'm telling y'all, but that says a lot for all of you who've been there. We love each other. All of us do. I'm letting y'all know.
We had so much fun.
Well, we might do a marathon, but we will do. But I will do, if we ever do a marathon, it's going to be the longest. I want to do the longest UFO talk live stream. We just keep it going.
What did you say?
I said I would do the longest UFO talk live stream. I'll just make it all UFOs, the longest live stream about UFOs.
Like UFO conspiracies or something like that?
Yep, UFO conspiracy stories. I'll go through all the history, just so much shit. I'll pull out all the books and archives, and we'll just be talking.
That would be so nuts. Nobody would be able to hang that long.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can get into the next day. Now, we could have probably rolled the clock until... What time do y'all think we could have rolled the clock to? My time. So my time is 4:52. So I say we probably could have rolled until 7 o'clock. I think so. You think so?
I think we could.
7?
Yeah, I think so. I think that can go down. Everybody else said it's fun. Well, Rita, I know you can because your ass is probably 11 o'clock. You in Hawaii right now, right? So it's just probably 11 o'clock right now.
I didn't know you were in Hawaii. I want to come here so bad.
Yeah, Rita's in Hawaii.
Oh my gosh.
What time is it there, Rita?
I'll have to.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what time. What time is it in Hawaii?
10:53.
Yeah, so see, it's there early for us. So. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Early.
Wow. So lucky. I wish.
The night is young. Do. All right, so Selena, hang on a minute. I'm gonna close them out, okay?
Okay, bye everybody.
Y'all, bye. I'm gonna close y'all out with a little music here, and we're gonna go. Here we go. All right, everyone. We was here for 7 hours listening to some bullshit. And if you think bullshit is bullshit, it was bullshit tonight. It wasn't just every kind of bullshit you ever heard. It was some bullshit I'd never heard and bullshit you've heard. But if you into bullshit, tonight was the night to bullshit, okay? All right, phone sex is what it's supposed to be, and it sounds like it's some good shit, but it's some bullshit because you ain't getting shit, but you supposed to think you're getting some shit that you ain't really getting. But the bullshit is that you're supposed to believe the bullshit, that you're getting some bullshit, and at the end of the day, it's a bunch of fucking bullshit. But that's okay. Some of you gonna believe the bullshit because it's believable. It sounds like great bullshit. It's the bullshit you never heard, some bullshit that somebody talks about. And tonight we heard a lot of it. But that's okay that hopefully you walk away tonight understanding the bullshit conspiracies of bullshit and that you just can't be bullshitted all the time. So thank you for being here tonight. I love each and every one of you, and you've been here all night, and that's my bullshit closing to let y'all know. But I love y'all. I really do. And so we'll jam ourselves on out of here. And that. So Selena, you got any last words? Let me turn down a little bit. You can spit some more bullshit. Go ahead. Come on, girl.
I love you.
Look, I'm talking like, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Speak that bullshit, baby. Come on, go. Come on, baby.
Thank you for listening to all my bullshit.
There y'all go. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all heard it. All right, good night. Peace out. Let me find my end button here.